Let's go. What's up, y'all? Come on in. Come on in. Hey, I got a reason. Hey, let's go. R to the easy. Let's go. Out of the ordinary, unusual. Have a mind state like I'm so great. Miraculous, phenomenal. Show no love, cause you what's up? What the? Damn, I look good. Hey. Okay, I got a little fat butt. Let's go. Top of the world, like, hey. Let's go. You know I look. I'm conceited. I got her. Let's go. Way too. I'm conceited. I got her. Yo, what's poppin'? Hey y'all, happy Thursday. Hi, Ange. It's a lot going on, y'all. What's up, y'all? Come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all already know what it is. It's your girl, Samantha. But you could just call me Sammy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these hoes got my name in their mouth. I'ma say it for you, yeah. You can just call me Sammy. What's going on, y'all? Happy Thursday. What's up, y'all? Listen, shout out to Teddy and the Bear Cave. Teddy, I see you, girl. You know what? She popped up on my feed. I said, let me see what Teddy talking about. And I go in there. I said, not Teddy doing commentary on Sammy and Ben. Oh, and I like what she was doing. I like it. I like it. Shout out to Teddy and the Bear Cave. Cause a lot of these bitches got our names in their mouth. Y'all know how it go. You know, it is what it is. Y'all tell a friend. Let everybody know we here. We're back. We're back. You know what I'm saying? We here for another amazing topic tonight. And we can also get into some of the things, y'all. Um, yes. So he's no longer welcome to the platform. Happy Life can no longer hit my panel. He's fake as fuck. He's a weird not oh, that's not Phantom. That's a Phantom troll. But yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah. Um, yeah, he's no longer welcome over here. So now that we got that out the way, we talking about remember, follow the guidelines, y'all. Yeah, it's a lot of people running their mouths, don't know what they talking about. Hey, Jella, what's going on, girl? Yes, y'all, make sure y'all smash that like on your way in. Please, please smash that like, y'all. We are back. Oh, thank you, Phantom. Listen, Phantom's troll page. Thank you, thank you. I love you more, Ange. Man, you have no idea. You be clocking it. You be clocking it. And they be hating on you. They need to stop hating on my girl Ange. But you know how it is. You know, when we queens and things like that, you know, the hate just comes along with it. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing, boo. What's going on, Classy with Purpose? Good to see you. Classy, you kind of like fell off last night. You was coming in hot and heavy in the beginning. Then I stopped seeing you in the chat. And I was like, where's Classy? Classy, where you go? Yes, she is. That's what I said. I was like, I had to make sure I gave her a shout out for sure. Shout out to Polo's Porch in the building. Thank you so much for purchasing my copy of Why Men Love Bitches. It will be here on Monday, you guys. So next week we are going to get into the book. All right. Thank you so much, Polo, for sponsoring the book read coming up next week, you guys. So stay tuned. Yeah, y'all listen, y'all don't know which way it's gonna turn. Yeah, he's definitely a weirdo. That's a fact. That's a fact. We gotta stop embracing these men who act like bitches. You know what I'm saying? But hi, Riri. Hey, boo. How you doing? Where you been? Good to see you. So yeah, y'all, it's just a lot of messy, messy bitches. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Golden Queen. Shout out to the girl Golden Queen. We were just chopping it up. um I really wish I kind of locked in more with what she was saying last night, because Golden Queen was definitely on a roll. She was trying to get to the bottom of things, and I can't even be mad at it. They really are, man. The pressure is pressuring to these folks. Cleo, the one with the shitty pussy, you know what I'm saying? She is still salty about getting dragged up and down these YouTube streets on Mother's Day. So she's so bitter, and she going so hard, y'all. She was over there trying to attack my girl Golden for having her own mind and her own opinion about the situation. And she tried to come for her. And, basically what they're trying to do is isolate me. They don't want people to support me. And they really mad that me and my man is back. Okay. Shout out to my baby. Okay. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Benjamin News and More. My baby will be returning very soon, you guys. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure your notifications are turned to all. And, you know, it is what it is. Yes, girl, because Conrad had me weak and I had to go. What did Conrad say? What did Conrad say? Conrad, shout out to Conrad. Conrad was trying to get us to, talk offline, I guess, but there really wasn't nothing for us to talk about. So, basically the narrative that these women are trying to spin is that, they are in communication with my man and he's telling them all types of things about how he feels about me and all, like, in their dreams. Okay. But anyway, I digress. I'm gonna let my man speak for himself. Um, I told them I'm famous, but they don't believe it. We know what it is, boo. You so Yo, you are so funny, Ange. Listen, keep doing your thing. I love that, you are standing on business, and you've always been like that for real. Even when I didn't always agree with, your perspective or so listen, I appreciate you. And I'm not looking, let me say this. I'm not looking for people to be on a Sammy train or you know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't always have to agree with me. That's never what I'm looking for. I don't need a bunch of yes men and all this other stuff that they're saying. So I just appreciate you guys that really see what's going on. I haven't seen Dolly. Where is Dolly Cash at? Shout out to Dolly Cash. Hopefully, you'll pop in. But yeah, I just appreciate people that really see what's going on and they not falling for these false narratives and how people are changing narratives. Hold on one second. Let me read this message real quick. Um, no. Hold on. All right. I love Golden Queen, but man, I tell you, you gotta have tough skin. You have got to have tough skin dealing with, people on this app, trolls. Like you can't be internalizing the opinions of others. You know what I'm saying? So I always try to encourage her to like let this stuff roll off her back. But I get it. I just and I'm gonna be honest, like we were so cool before, and I can't have someone that worries about what other people think. Like putting that on, like putting that energy on me. So that's kind of why I had started to distance myself. So I'm really trying to continue to tell her the same thing. Like even on Kimmy's platform, like you don't owe anybody an explanation. You know what I'm saying? And she wanted me to click the link. I would never go to that dog face bitch ass's panel. Never, ever, ever. Kimmy Love will never get a visit from me. She just recently doxed my family and my son's family just recently. I have nothing to say to that weirdo ass lady, okay? So that will never happen. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. I come over here and I talk to you guys, my supporters, and to the dog face bitches in my bushes that keep my name in their mouth, that listen very closely to every word that I say. I come over here and I talk to y'all, about what I want to, and also on my baby's channel when I feel like it, or so that's just what it is going forward. Yes, Polo, thank you. You said and Danny Lynn, yeah, weird. What's going on? Wait, Alonzo. Alonzo, what's up, Alonzo? Yeah, man, Ange really be supporting hands down. What's going on, Ingrid? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Golden was dope. See, that's the support that she needs to see. You know what I'm saying? Because she really feels like, you guys, thank you, Polo. Thank you. See, I want her to see that love, because she was like, I don't think your people like me. And I'm like, girl, um, you should have at least a couple mods. You always want to be alert about trolls. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like I let people rock as long as they don't get super disrespectful. Um, and then, unfortunately, Tanika no longer wants to mod. She said it's a lot of work, and I can respect that. And then, unfortunately, I just had to unmod Danny Lynn, because she just seems to kind of be straddling the fence and not really sure, what's going on. I don't want to put her in an uncomfortable position. She also hangs out with ops of mine, with people that don't support me, that don't like me. They seem to have a vendetta and a goal. They seem to be really like, I don't know, doing a lot, doing a lot behind the scenes and being messy. So we lost a couple of mods, you guys, and it's all good. I'm always on the lookout for people that are just willing to, be a moderator. They are definitely lying. They are definitely lying and making things up. But it is what it is, you guys. It is what it is. This is what this sector does. These people have never supported Ben and I's relationship. And unfortunately, when, I got in my fifis, I gave these bitches ammunition and, shit just ended up going left. So we're back at square one again, with the trolling and the harassing and the lying and the just inserting themselves. Like that has never changed since all of this has started, y'all. It hasn't. So we're just back on the same track again. Hey Trissy, what's going on, Triss? You know, I didn't think you liked me, Trissy. I don't know. I really would love to see all of the girls get together. You mean those girls? Sammy's good, I'm cool on everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just been too much. I just didn't agree with Conrad's perspective. I'm not on your train, just have my own opinion. Well, I mean, in my opinion, I think Conrad was basically saying, like, y'all need to have this conversation behind the scenes because everybody's eating it up. The more people are coming out and saying, well, I spoke to Ben and Ben said this about you, it's just feeding into the enemies and the opses, you know. Um, what they're trying to put out there to make me look bad, to make me look like a fool, that whole thing. So that was really where she was yeah, where she was coming from. We stand on the side of truth and what's right. Exactly. Exactly. And I don't have to explain myself to anyone. I'm sharing my story. Maybe I've said a little too much, but that's between Ben and I. And I think we both have made amends, and we just ready to move forward. We are very happy. Um, and that's just, I'm excited. Yeah, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried. She's doing too much, in my opinion. Um, you know, Yes, yes. Kimmy recently, well, all she did was go to Facebook and post pictures of my mom, my dad, my son's family on her community wall for whatever reason. I don't know what her point was. And then she tagged like my ops so they could do something with that. I don't know. They're all weird, man. These women are bitter and weird. And like when Golden was over there, she was like, well, she used to be over here, right? Irrelevant, girl. Like, forget about me, Kimmy. Like, girl, you are so 2023. Like, move around, lady. Nobody's thinking about you anymore. I know you see the motion over here, girl. Um, everyone wants to be attached. They want to be attached to me. They want to be attached to the situation. And they're going through Ben, trying to do it. So it's just it's weird, y'all. A lot of weird shit. Yeah, she's definitely straddling the fence for sure. And I was over there peeking in on Station Head, and by the end of Trees is live, like Danny Lynn just doesn't know which way she wants to go. You know what I'm saying? So I figured I'd do her a favor and kind of, relieve her of the moderation duties. Hey, Chris, they're all over on Maggie's Live, and you, of course, I am. Of course. I mean, it's sad. These people really have nothing else to talk about. Shout out to Jella for becoming a member to the channel. Oh, did y'all see what I dropped in the members only? Oh, so we are launching a new concept tomorrow, y'all. So I've already been inspired. Everybody's been talking about doing dating shows, but nobody has done it yet. So I said, you know what? Why not? We've been over here talking about relationships, having discussions. Let's do some speed dating, you guys. I figured it would be fun. It'll be, lighthearted. I want to help bring people together. I want us to have a good time. A lot of this shit has been so heavy and just hateful and demonic and dark. I'm like, let's shake things up a little bit and have fun. So I did drop a little teaser in the members only, y'all. Y'all definitely please become a member. And you guys will see. But tomorrow night we will be launching our very first episode. So yeah, it's coming, y'all. We're gonna start this weekend. I'm excited to share with you guys the concept. We're gonna figure things out, see who's interested. I'm going to create like a Google form for you guys to fill out. Just some basic information about yourself, just so that we know how to introduce you. And yeah, and it's gonna be like a 3-minute type of thing. You get 90 seconds. Y'all, it's a whole thing, okay? It's gonna be so dope. And I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Y'all know over here we actually do content. I don't have time to talk about dusty, crusty, nothing ass people. I'm like, listen, listen, listen. So yeah, we are doing content over here. Um, and unfortunately, I'm doing what they want to do, but better. you know? I got you on Conrad. Maybe I will have. Yeah, I didn't take anything Conrad said personally or negatively at all. I really didn't. I really didn't. So shout out to Conrad. You're cool. Like I told Phantom, I really don't know you. That was my bad. Well, thank you, Trissy. I appreciate that. Trissy, I'm not even gonna ask. Y'all know I'm a little nosy child. I'm a little nosy, Trissy. I had clocked some tea not too long ago, but maybe it wasn't nothing for real. It's okay, girl. You ain't got to talk about it. You know, I know how to mind my business. Um, Okay, so Not Today is in the building. What's going on, Not Today? Sammy, I just saw Danny Lynn text that she is not married. She is in a 2-year relationship, so that's kind of questionable. Why lie to everyone and say you married? I think she was talking about her pre. She was married at one point. I don't know what else I lied about, or you talking about Danny Lynn? What y'all talking? You talking about what else she lied about? I don't know. Listen, I don't know her like that. I really don't. I am familiar with Danny Lynn from the Crown family. I remember when her and what was her name? Simply Alicia, when they had like their podcast on the Crown Family channel. Like that was my only, thing with Danny Lynn. And um now, what I do find, a little strange is that her and IO seem to be really cool. She's a part of her IO VIP group or whatever. So she sits in the group with them apparently. And that's a little strange, because not too long ago, they were not friendly. I don't know how that got started. I'm not sure. I'm going to mind my business, but I don't know her like that. So listen, but she shared some things last night. Um, I don't know. It seems they want to make you feel threatened. Yeah, they do. They are using all types of tactics. They want me to be uncomfortable. They don't want us to get back together. Um, yeah, so they doing a lot. They doing the most. Um, in the words of Phantom, you here for the peoples. I like that. Ah. She said her husband, yeah, a child. Hey, look at my sis in the building, Nature's Nectar. Hi, honey, good to see you. Thanks for coming through. But I remember her saying a few days ago, well, I mean, some of us call each other hubby and wife without, the actual, um, thank you. I do appreciate that. And I wish you nothing but peace and happiness and joy as well. Um yeah, I don't really know these there are men around. There are men. I don't know. That's why we're gonna put it out there. They be over here. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? They around, child. So we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna sow the seed and we gonna see what happens. Simon, I don't know if I want to give you the link. Simon, you've been moving real sketchy like, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Y'all already know it's an open platform, open panel discussion. Things have been going left every night since we've been coming live. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. I really don't have like much to say to get the show started. So yeah, let me so tonight, y'all, we are talking about toxic relationship gurus. Okay, we're talking about the Shira Sevens. Shout out to dog. What's her name? Shout out to damn. Who was here last night, y'all? On a damn. Um, who? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart, y'all. No disrespect to her. I'm seriously having a brain fart. Um DJ Genesis. DJ Genesis introduced us to someone on TikTok named Billionaire or something like that who just had like toxic relationship advice. There's also this woman on YouTube, the FN Whisperer. Just people like trying to tell women how to use men, like manipulation tactics, you know what I'm saying? And the question is it helping or is it hurting? And in my opinion, I feel like, y'all know, I don't want to play games with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what's up. That is your choice, but you can't be serious. Your man, yeah, he's cool with them. He's cool with them. I already knew that, certain people had his number and stuff. But girl, don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself out. Thank you, Jella. I was having a brain fart child. DJ Genesis. um, but yeah, shout out to her. The FN Whisper, you familiar? Yeah, she been popping up on my feed lately. I mean, she's not too bad. And you know what it is, y'all? A lot of these people, they sound good, right? They speak well. They sound like they got it all together. That's why we got to be careful, man. A lot of these people are frauds. But she talks a lot about having a roster, and she talks about how to use certain trauma that men have against them or in your favor when dating. So listen, oh, and the FN Whisperer stands for fuck nigga whisperer. So she kind of plays on the DL whisperer, but she's the fuck nigga whisperer. It's pretty decent, but again, it's like a lot of game playing and manipulation tactics, and it's just like, man, listen, I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. That's how I walk in life, and it is what it is. Sometimes nice people finish last. Sometimes, you know, nice people don't get as much respect, or, in my situation, everyone's saying, oh, Ben wants to chase, you're too easy, all this other dumb shit. And it's just like, shut up. Like, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, and that's not to say like, people are like saying that I'm like, oh, mind your business. How am I saying to mind your business when I'm putting things out there? You know what I'm saying? Hey Maria, what's going on, Maria? Two-time in the building. Yes, I agree. Not today. I think age definitely plays a part in it. And I think, and shout out to my girl Rose T, because she has also said this. We're grown, we're people in our 40s. We're halfway to 50 damn near. And at this point, it's just like, man, if you know what you're looking for in a partner, just when you find it, take it and sit your ass down somewhere. Okay? Okay? That part. That's it. So, I did drop the link. Hold on. I've been seeing Simon, it's everywhere, I'll be seeing y'all. You know what I'm saying? The context is what they're missing. Well, they don't want it, and they're definitely changing the narrative and the story of how things change. Like, I was listening to a little bit of Kimmy's live today, and child, the way Cleo was up there trying to play victim, child, I was sitting there like, no, this dog face, shitty pussy ass bitch is not over there acting like she's so innocent, and how she told Ben before he let me up on the platform on Mother's Day that this wasn't how she was trying. Girl, you came over there starting with me. You got what you were asking for. You asked for it. And I don't even want to like pull up these old videos. Y'all know I got the videos, on deck. Even though his channel is gone, we did review Mother's Day before. So I got it. You know what I'm saying? And just because the channel is gone doesn't mean the content is gone. I have it where, we reviewed it previously. So yeah, it's just crazy to me how people are trying to change the narratives and change how things actually went down and occurred. But it is what it is, y'all. I'm not here to fight with these fools. I'm not. I don't know why they feel like when I'm sharing my content and talking about things on my channel that I'm involving them. It's so weird. It is so weird. Hey, my girl Lucky is in the building. Hold on, let me take the banner down. Hey, Lucky.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, you sound good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. I was up in there in the chat, girl, on Kimmy's live, and I wanted to add a little bit to the thing because when
Hi,
she when
Lisa.
Cle when
Okay,
Cleo
let me
had
mute.
said that, I was like, when did that happen? Cause
Girl,
you
you
know,
heard that? You know
cause you know,
she's a
I mean,
pathological
now, now,
liar.
now, Sammy, don't bring me. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, cause,
But she is. I'm saying it. She is. The girl is a liar. And she lied real quick,
but,
real. It's scary.
I was looking, and I was like, dang. That's when I was saying. That's when I put that post up. I was
Hold
like,
on,
I was just,
Tanika. Why wouldn't it be all good, Tanika? What's going on? I thought we was good.
huh?
Tanika, I don't have a problem with you. We are more than good.
I don't
What's
think she's.
going on? I'm confused. Why wouldn't we
She
be
just. I
good?
think she's just saying. I hope everything is fine with you. Maybe she just checking
I
in on you.
hope it's all good. Okay,
That's
okay,
all. She
okay. I
just.
won't.
She just checking on you.
Okay, okay, my
Yeah.
bad. I'm a mute. Go ahead.
So when she said that, because I remember that Mother's Day vividly, and I was like, dang, and I was like, I don't remember her saying that, and then I was starting to review the lie because I got it on tape too.
Yeah, you got the receipts.
I
Thank
got
you,
it. I
Lucky.
got it. I got it on tape too, but I couldn't. I didn't have the time because it was like a marathon live, and that's when I got exhausted, and I was like, I'm gonna just mind my business for the rest of the
It
year.
was a marathon drag, is what it was, and she's
Yeah,
still mad, and she's
but
still mad over a
but
month later.
I'm not gonna say that she was lying,
Girl, it was a
but
bold-faced
but
lie.
I'm gonna say that I do have the receipt, and I'm gonna be looking to check. I'm gonna be
Oh,
checking because I
girl,
need to see because I don't remember that
I
going
can
down.
tell you how it happened. Ben and I was up there on the panel. We was chilling, right? He
Mhm.
bought Cleo and Zoo up there, right? She come up there talking about why you lying to us? Why you trying to act like Hot Wheels and Demon Seed and y'all got this fake? She started it.
That's what
And
I'm
she just
thinking.
started.
That I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking maybe she might be confusing it with another day. That's what I'm thinking. She might.
Look, you
No,
just
I'm
want to
just
give
gonna
her grace.
because I want to
Fuck that
leave
bitch.
room.
Fuck that shitty pussy bitch.
Okay,
Fuck
all
that
right.
nothing ass, bad credit, no money
But no,
having asshole.
wait! Before you jump out the window,
Fuck that bitch that allowed her and her 4 kids and her husband to be
wait,
evicted. Fuck that bitch that had to keep
wait,
asking her group for
wait,
$15 so they
wait,
could
wait,
eat,
wait,
broke
wait,
ass
wait,
bitch.
wait. But Cleo was
We
being.
got
I don't
Big
know if
Daddy
you saw.
Conrad in the building. Hey,
I don't.
Conrad.
I don't
Hey,
know if you saw the
hey,
part
I
where
see my name in
Cleo.
your chat. What I do?
Oh, nothing. No,
Huh?
no. Everyone's kind of recapping last night and just,
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah, yeah, just saying like some people agreed with what you were saying or they didn't agree,
I
I
know some
think.
people didn't agree what I said, but I wasn't saying it because I
Mhm.
didn't think that you needed to say your like part. Because I
Mhm.
feel like I just didn't think that everybody should have been privy to
Oh,
the
I completely
conversations y'all had.
and I
I
said
didn't,
that. And
yeah,
I
I
said
didn't
that
think.
in defense of you.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
thank you. I appreciate that.
of course.
I just didn't want I really like you, Sammy. Sometimes I
I
don't like your
appreciate that,
politics.
Conrad.
You know that,
I
dog. You know
know.
I don't
Oh
like your
my God.
politics,
You always got to throw that in there.
I
I
throw
can't
that
wait
in,
for the
but
next election so we could get over this
so
shit.
we can
God,
get it
dog.
fixed. Right.
No,
But
no. So
no,
we
I
could just
like
move
you.
on from it.
Yeah, but I
Shit.
like you and I think that you have a lot to offer. And I
Thank
think
you.
that sometimes it gets like misconstrued with shit that don't make sense, right? Cuz I think you're bigger than Ben. I think and I'm not saying like bigger than like like in like quantitative forms. I'm just thinking that you are more than you and Ben's relationship. And I like your
Right.
content. And I
Thank
think you
you.
have a place here that's outside of like the black tea sector. And
Mhm.
sometimes I just feel like sometimes you get stuck in this stuff with the black tea sector. And I hate that because I think you really have a lot of stuff to offer. Like, I think you just talking about your life and things. And I don't think the black tea sector sometimes should be privy to that
Yeah.
because they are stuck. into like beef and continuing this like
Mess, just
perpetuating
messy.
this mess, right? And I think
Mm-hmm.
that sometimes that you get stuck in it just trying to defend yourself, and
Yeah.
sometimes you just want to be like step back, because
Hey,
everybody who
Empress.
cares about you is not going to be present for this because they don't want to be, because you're more than this. Like we and I know we watch your shit outside of this Black tea sector stuff. I know for true me and Essence, because I know I pay attention to your like, you going in, different places. Shit, you got me my damn Wingstop water, bitch. Do you know that?
I inspired your Wingstop order.
No, no real life. No real life. No, like
I
to
love
me
that.
that's big. Yeah,
That's what's up. So
that
what
changed my life. You know what I
for real,
mean?
which Wingstop
Cause
order
you
do you enjoy?
because you do the corn real like the corn, and then
Yes.
I didn't know that you could change like the
The
seasonings on that.
seasoning. Yes. Yes. Oh
You know
my
that
God.
that's changed my life.
Yes.
To order the
Ain't
damn
it so
fries no
good?
more. I ordered,
Period.
yeah,
Get the
I ordered the
corn.
meal with the fries, and then I changed my flavors of the corn each time. Like that's big to me. I know that's small to some people, but that
I'm
shit
doing
big
my
to me.
job.
Nah,
I'm
that
doing
shit
my
big.
job.
I told my cousin, I said, bitch, this girl on YouTube told me that you can. She said, you can do what? I said, you can change the Cajun corn. It don't got to be Cajun corn. You can make any flavor you want. She said, you
That part.
bullshit me, bitch. I said, no, for real. And we got the whole family doing it. So I know that shit real.
It's
Fuck
so
that.
good.
And no, that's for real. Like, you know what I mean?
That's what's
That's what
up.
people be on social media for, though. Real life.
Exactly. I'm an influencer, Conrad. I'm a streamer. I'm an influencer. I'm just doing my job.
Shit, I can't even fucking lie, because that right there, that got me damn. So, did you not know I've been going to
Wingstop,
Wingstop
where
for
my check?
years? I gotta give you one because I did not know you could do that. And I went in there, I said, hey, this girl I seen, and this is exactly I said, she changed her corn to this. And he said, yeah, you can. I said, so
That's what's
can
up.
I get 5 garlic parm? Can I get 5 lemon pepper? And I said, just corn, not the chicken. I want the corn that way. And they do
Mhm.
that. So I know
Yes.
you are an influencer, absolutely. So
Thank you.
yes, Ingrid, yes, you can fucking do that. Sammy is the one who told me that you can fucking do that. I did not know. Fucking change your life. I'm not being funny, because you don't have to do the Cajun. You can get whatever flavor of the wings. You can get that shit in corn.
On the corn. Yep.
Yes, and now they got the new summer flavors, chamoy,
Ooh.
and that
Ooh.
shit bust.
Ooh. Okay.
It
Okay.
bust.
I
It
got,
busts, y'all.
and you know what? They recently just started a rewards program. And when
Mm-hmm.
you sign up for the rewards program, I think you get five wings for free.
Yep. Yep.
If I'm
And you
not
can
mistaken.
choose.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So y'all join the Wingstop rewards and get you some free wings.
So yeah, I didn't want anybody to think that, because I think who was it? Genesis last night thought that I was trying to tell you to
And
end
the
your
live,
live.
yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't saying specifically end your live, but I wanted to try to end that conversation because your
yes,
live was absolutely important.
yeah,
Because I think a lot of people want to know, should they go public about relationships, not just being social media, but a lot of women want to know, like, when do you go public about your relationship, or when you
hmm,
don't. You know what I mean? I think that's just
right,
a conversation just in general, because I think we've come into a space in
hmm,
our age group, because social media wasn't really big when we were younger, right?
right,
So I think a lot of people like, when do you go social media like present about your relationship, or do you hide it from social media. I think that's a conversation within itself. And I don't think that has anything to do with the whole you and Ben saga, because that's just in general. So I think the conversation that you were posing was a great conversation.
Thank
Um, that
you.
that I think that a lot of us, and I mean, and like people like Essence. Essence is our early
Shout out to
millennial.
Essence.
Yes, shout out to Essence. She's our early millennial because she is more involved in that thought process than we were, because it's new for us, but it's not new enough that we don't do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, when do you go public about your relationship? Or do you go public about it? And does it affect your social media following if you do go public about it? And how does it
Mm.
affect it? It's a lot of questions that
Well,
is.
honestly, it's sad, right?
Mhm,
Because that is a part of life, is togetherness, family, couples, love. Even people have told me, don't bring your son on here, don't. But that's my son, that's my child, he's here in my
mhm.
household, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's kind of the same thing, and it's like, why should I withhold my happiness or what's going on
And
when
I mean, even with that, with you,
and,
Sammy, it's just going to be the level of what you decide that you feel comfortable showing. But I will say,
right.
you showing your son right. My son is also autistic, right? And he's
Oh,
a
okay.
he's a funny eater like yours. And I
Okay,
hear
so
you
you're
say,
telling
"Oh, he
me.
doesn't eat this, this, this," and I be like, "Oh, I don't feel so bad because my baby don't eat. He eats the same way
One of the
Chance eat.
things
You
that
know what I mean? It's
one
but
of the
it's
things
it.
that saved me was when, the professional said, as long as
Long as
he's
he's eating.
intaking the calories,
Mhm.
and yes, and Chance eats a lot. He loves his chicken nuggets, and he will eat 12, 13, 20 nuggets,
And I
if
heard you
he
say that, and I
mhm.
remember I was like, "Lord, my baby don't he like pancakes." He
Yep.
ate like
And he'll
15
eat six
pancakes one
pancakes.
day.
Yep.
And I was like, I said,
And that's what they
"Well,
told me. As long as they're getting the calories, my son, he goes to his annual wellness check
yeah."
and visits. He's within the, percentile for his height and weight. He is fine. He's
Right.
healthy.
And that's what they told me,
And
the same thing. As long as he's
hmm
eating, and he don't even
that's
really
right.
like meat like that. He will eat chicken nuggets, but it's only a specific kind of chicken nuggets. Like, he has
Yes.
afrit is what
Yep.
I ended up getting him diagnosed with, was afrit. It's
Mm.
it's really specific things. He
Mm.
eats
Okay.
rice, chicken nuggets,
Oh, okay.
um pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken nuggets is the only meat he eats. And then
Mm-hmm.
now he'll eat green beans and corn, but they have to have nutritional yeast,
That's
a
good.
tad of chicken bouillon on it. Like, it's got to be specific if he'll eat it.
Season.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
so, so
wish.
I was like, oh man, but when you were telling me about, like, you were talking about, and you don't even realize you really do it, because
Mm-hmm.
you were just saying, "Oh no, I cooked this, but Chance don't really eat this. He's gonna eat this, 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 this."
He
And I was
will
like,
not.
"Oh man!" I was like, "Oh, he sounds like my baby. He doesn't, you know what I mean?" And I was like, "Oh
Right.
man!" And I'm just paying attention. I'm like, so when you do your little cooking stuff, you don't realize you do it, but you was like, "Oh, well, Chance probably not going to eat this, but because he eats this," and I'm like, "Oh," but I'm paying attention because, like, new mom, and I'm listening, and
Yep.
your baby mimics mine, so it's like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna pay attention to this. So that's why I'm saying you are more influential than you
Mm-hmm.
think. So that's why it's important. Like, that's why I wasn't trying to like
Thank
stop the
you.
conversation from happening yesterday. It was just like, no, people listen to this, and you don't know how many people I know for myself I turned on to you, and they're not gonna ever like they're not ever gonna like talk in your chat or anything like that, but they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
listen. You know what I mean? Oh, she made a this pie. I'm gonna make that too because she made it. Such and such told me to make that because I did it and it worked out for me. You know what I mean? So you
Mm-hmm.
got people who watch you who are not. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
appreciate that.
they may not interact the way you think, but they're still watching. So that's why it's like sometimes I don't want you to look bad, right?
Right.
Ever.
Right. I
And
appreciate that.
I'm not saying that whatever Danny Lynn was gonna say was gonna make you look bad, but we don't know,
Hmm.
and we don't know how that was gonna make you feel or how that was gonna make you react. So
Yeah,
how
I
about
was
we
just
just
trying to get the tea, girl. Listen,
I mean, I
I
get you,
I want
girl.
to
I
know if
mean,
somebody come to me telling me they know some what's side, what's good. That's all. I
I ain't
was
even
just
gonna
like,
lie, girl. I wanted to know the
yeah,
tea too. Like I did
exactly. I was
too.
like, girl, send me what you got. What's
But I
good?
didn't
Like,
want you to feel no type of way though, because we had a really
no.
difficult weekend, right?
Well,
It,
guys, listen. My
but
man,
you know
I
what? I
know
hear
it's
you now. I hear you now. You
I
good. You
heard
can take.
somebody I heard somebody call today. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It
You
is
know
what
what?
it
You do
is.
take the punches, girl. Like
It is what it
what's
is.
your secret?
The secret is I'm confident. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that was one of the things that, you know, y'all know I would that's why I was like, y'all don't know what's going on, but what we talk about, different things like that, like he makes sure I'm good. Um so that's really what helps me for the most part in regards to this type of situation. And I know these women are sounding very convincing, but if you listen, I actually took a trip over to the Gross Sisters channel just to listen, and
Oh Lord.
they all over the place.
The food
They all
channel?
the Gross Sisters, they're gross. They
Oh,
look gross, they smell gross, they
oh
are
wow.
gross.
Okay.
So so I went by
What
there.
was the name of that cartoon where they had the Gross Sisters, the Proud Family with the Gross
Yes.
Sisters, the
It's
Yes.
bougie
I
Lucky up
think
little
here.
girls?
I can't tell who it is.
yes, that's
It's
lucky. And
Lucky.
shout out
She
to
loves
her
them.
because she actually got interrupted, and the way she is sitting so patiently and just waiting
I'm
to
sorry,
and I'm
Lucky Luck. I didn't even realize it doesn't tell me who you are. It's just
yeah,
the
because
yeah.
there you go. And yeah, Avatar for some reason there's no photo, Lucky, but she probably wants it that way.
And
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
just the default one of a dog because I love dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, Lucky Luck, me and you, we ain't got no issues, right, Bob? We ain't got
Yeah,
no.
I have
Okay,
no
okay,
beef. Yeah, we cool. We
okay,
can
okay. Yeah.
separate
I
that.
just want
Yeah.
y'all to know I'm my own
Oh,
person, guys.
thank
I know
you,
a lot of times
y'all.
y'all don't think I am, but I am.
But what I was saying before was
Hmm.
that I think that um but by before the end of the video, Cleo did um come to some middle ground with Golden, and she could see where she was coming from because Golden didn't have all the context
Oh.
of everything. And because she said, okay, it does look weird, because I understand where Golden's coming from. It's like, okay, um, you know, me and you supposed to be cool. Why are you taking a call from my man? But she didn't understand all the nuances and the dynamics between what was going on and everything like that. So, um,
Mm.
yeah.
Well,
So they
it,
did
it
get to a yeah. They came to an
she
agreement, and
was
I think she's gonna apologize to Danny Lynn too, or she did already.
she told me that she did. Yeah. I think Danny Lynn was over in Maggie's chat and Golden texted me and said that she ended up apologizing to her. And I was like, okay, if that's what you felt you needed to
I
do,
didn't think Golden was being like
I
facetious.
don't think she wasn't either.
I think she was going based off of only the information that she knew.
Right.
So I was irritated with
Thank you,
her,
sis.
no doubt. I was irritated with her but I knew I was irritated just because. Okay, I'm gonna have to be irritated in the background because I don't
Mm.
think she understands all of the components. Once she understands all the components, her position is more than likely going to change. So,
Well, I also told her, I when I went over to Teddy's and I was listening to Teddy's commentary, she did such a good job breaking
She
down. I
does.
just slow walking it, right? And I was like, damn, it was so much going on when Golden was speaking and she was literally trying to understand how did this start? Who are these people? What is the channel about? What's going on? And I wasn't locked in with her. I was
mhm.
distracted, all the shit, all the things being said in the chat at that time. And I hate that because it would have given her, but she was coming from a place of, well, as a woman, if somebody's coming to you like that, like why did you wait until now or today? You know what I'm saying? Like it just seems super
I
messy.
understand that. I understand that, but we also have to realize this as women, and as a woman, I'm lesbian, but I'm still a woman, and I have a lot of strong men in my family and in my life that has brought me up. Sometimes we do have to hold men accountable for
Now,
their
now,
actions.
Conrad, I'm questioning the lesbian
Now,
part because I heard what you said about Usher.
Well, and I said that because no, I know that,
that
right?
was
I know a
funny.
lot of people got a problem with
I'm just,
that,
I'm just
but
messing
I'm
with you. I'm
saying,
just
but
messing
That
with you.
was
I'm
I
just
know
funny.
messing
you
with
are.
you.
I know you are. But no, but that's understanding because if Usher goes outside of his relationship, that's on Usher. But Usher's job is to be a sex symbol, right? His job
Yeah.
is
Well, he's a
to
performer. He's
he's
an
a performer,
entertainer.
exactly. And I'm not saying Ben is Usher or vice versa. I'm saying Ben is also a YouTube persona, and his
Mhm.
job is to be present. And however that makes him his money is how that makes his money, right? And
Mhm.
I think as people, we need to understand he's still performing. And we don't know Ben outside of his job.
Mhm. Mhm.
Exactly. We don't know Ben outside of that. And as long as Ben keeps his job at his job and outside of that, he keeps that.
Mhm.
And as long as these people that he is speaking to, he is still being a professional entity, then he shouldn't be questioned, right? Because even though you may not like all the people he's been speaking to, it doesn't
Mhm.
seem that Ben has been inappropriate with any of these women, right?
Right. That
So
part.
at the end of the day, that's the gimme gotcha to all of that. Yes, you may not care that he speaks to them, but part of his job is to do that.
Now,
Mm.
Sammy, I have a question for you because
Okay.
I was listening and you said that the women were lying. Does that include Danny Lynn?
I mean,
Are
mm.
you trying to say that Danny Lynn was lying about what he was saying too? Or is it just Cleo or IO?
Hold on. You want to say goodnight, baby? No. Say goodnight.
Good night.
I say
Good night,
goodnight,
young king.
honey. All right, hold on, y'all. It's bedtime. What is that? Where'd you get that from? Go put it up so it doesn't dry out and get ready to get in the bed. Oh, okay. Well, put it up. Put it away properly so it doesn't get dry. No, put it up. Put it back where you got it from so it doesn't dry out, okay? Oh,
Look, I
okay.
Sounds
Well,
told
like
my
you
he
know
baby
got
what
that
just
some.
the same
happened.
thing, it'll get dry. He told me, and if it gets dry, mommy, don't you work? You can buy us another one. I can
Yeah,
swipe
that's
your
all
card
they
if you
think.
want. I said, wait
Exactly.
a minute, sir.
Nah, yeah, that's what they
Said,
think.
she
That
said,
we
wait a
always just gonna
minute.
replace it and get more.
If it gets
Um,
dry, mommy, you can just swipe your card and we can get another.
so when let me ask y'all this, and I know you're asking me a question, but let me ask y'all this. When Kat was approached on Ben's platform about the things that she came out and said, which is very similar to what Danny Lynn said. How did y'all feel that that went? Because in my opinion, it was like Kat misunderstood certain things that he said, and it wasn't
So this is
what.
my thought, right?
Yes, go ahead.
I
Wait, which
want
show
you to
was
say,
this?
I
Which show?
think that Kat's position was to contact you first, and she did that, right? Now, that was your choice whether or not you wanted to hear what she had to say or not.
So
So,
Conrad,
regardless of
let
how she
hold
presented
on,
that
let
to
me
you, Okay,
let
go
me
ahead.
interject real quick in regards to her contacting me, right? Okay, admittedly, right? I admittedly said, I'm cool on you. I had this feeling. I got this feeling. All right, look, I had this feeling, right? And I was like, I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I felt something. I was like, you know what, Kat? Like I'm just cool on you. I just don't want to be fake type shit, right? And
And that's fine.
but she took offense and she contacted me in the background. Hold on. Let's do this because I never played it for the audience, okay? And I don't mean to rehash anything, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay. I
unfortunately,
mean, I just want to hear
you
it.
got people like trees that keep running this, whole thing between me and Kat. You got Maggie running this whole thing between me and Kat. So when I made that comment in my live that I'm cool on her, right? I get this message. Hold up, what are you talking about? I had did nothing. If anything, I told that nigga he was wrong. That's the only thing I fucking said. When he called my phone, he was like, I had no idea that Ben called her. When I made that comment, I did not know that Ben spoke to her, okay? So this is what she messages me on IG when she listened to my replay, okay? I didn't accuse her of anything, y'all. This is Kat jumping out the window all because I said I'm cool on you. What, do you think I did something wrong? I said, yes, you did. And you need to publicly apologize. So all this catty, this I ain't divided. What the fuck am I divided? If anything, I wanted y'all to get back. Now, to give y'all some more context, I see this notification of this message coming from her. Before I can even go to my Instagram and open up Instagram to listen to her message, I then get a notification that she's live on Station Head.
But to be
Okay?
fair though, Sammy, Cat was really so it wasn't really the part where you said you were she was that you were
Good on
cool on
you.
her.
Yeah, no,
It
no.
was
She's
the
just trying
part
to let you
where
know
it was
that
the part
motherfucker call her. So,
can
and
y'all
that's
hear
where
me
I don't
okay?
understand. You can't,
But
Sammy.
I didn't even know that that took place though.
But
I'm
Wait,
wait,
can y'all
finding
hear me
out.
or no?
Huh,
go
yes,
ahead.
yes, we
Go
can
ahead,
hear
love.
you. We can
Okay,
hear you.
because what I was saying was because you said that Cat I mean, you said that Cat was trying to take your place.
Yeah, I mean that's my opinion. I felt like
So
okay,
that's why she
so
responded
my
like that.
perspective, right? Whenever if when he starts the live, he prays, right? For 7 minutes, that whole thing, and then he does his he talks about different things for like an hour, and then he drops the link or whatever. And it just seemed like at times she would not go up there until I went up there. Like, I don't know. It was just different things, y'all. And I'm not about to get
No, I
specific.
understand where you coming from.
There
I
were
feel you
just
where
different things that had happened even in the beginning when we first started, our flirting or whatever. Because everyone wants to keep reminding me that he's always spoken to these women like this. Okay, that wasn't my experience with Ben. I wasn't around for none of that. Sammy wasn't over at Phantoms like that because they had chased me from over there. They had, did all of that jumping on the panel and screaming at me and shit to make
part.
me uncomfortable from even being over there. So I left from over there and I just would be over here doing my thing or whatever. I wasn't around when, she became baby mama and Danny Lynn was first lady and queen. I
Hold on.
wasn't there for none of that.
Hold on. Let's walk this slowly. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
don't want you to
I don't.
miss any details.
Right. Go ahead,
Okay.
look. I know
Okay.
you. I know you got a
So
timeline, so I'm gonna listen
so
to your
y-
timeline.
so so remember, okay, it's the morning. I remember I was hanging. I was basically, I'm always in your chat, right?
Hmm.
Even when we wasn't cool, I say, "Hey, what's up? I'm here." I'm always in your chat, busy. So
Hmm.
I was listening. You said what you said, and that was okay. I mean, honestly, for her to call back if somebody's saying that, oh, you think I'm trying to take your spot or your man.
Eh, I'm sorry.
That could, pardon me.
Nope, keep going. My bad. Shout out to everybody in the building, y'all. I see y'all. Shout out to y'all.
You
Hey,
know,
Thurman. Okay, go
and
ahead.
then you know what I mean. And so, I mean, I could kind of understand where Kat is coming from too, and I could kind of understand where you guys are coming from too, where you coming from too, because it could look a little suspicious if there's a certain pattern going on that you clocking, right? But I want us to focus on the meat and potatoes of what's really the problem here.
Okay, what's that?
Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to because we understand where you coming from, but I want you to just keep going down on the
I don't
timeline.
understand where you're coming from. I don't agree with Lucky right there.
Okay,
I
go
don't
ahead.
understand
Go
where you're
ahead,
coming
Conrad.
from because I feel like Kat has never given you a reason not to just disagree with her. She hasn't disrespected you. Anytime that she felt, in her opinion, that Ben has disrespected you or did something publicly that she didn't agree with, Kat has had no
Oh
problem
no.
coming up. Wait,
Oh, I'm
Kat
sorry.
has.
I wasn't accusing Cat though. I'm sorry.
Oh
I
no
didn't
no
mean to
no
cut
no!
you. Yeah.
I don't think that. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
that. But
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying
I'm
I don't
sorry. I'm
agree
sorry.
with. Yeah, but she's always come to your defense when it came to Ben and how he respected you and lack thereof. So when Cat
Who?
sends you,
Who, me?
yes, Cat has. He has said some stuff to her. I've heard it myself. Not what I've heard other people say, myself. He said some stuff to her that she didn't agree with, and she come back up on the panel. You need to fix that, man. That's your wife. That's your wife. You need to fix it with your wife. And
That's
she's done it.
true. That's
I've
true.
seen
That's
her do
true.
it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
So I,
and I think that was after, Ben was like, making it
mm-mm,
clear of my position. But in the
no,
beginning,
I don't
okay,
think Kat has ever had any type of um interest
like
in
in,
being
hmm
seriously. It's
hmm
a facade. It is what it's supposed to be for, we're online. It was fun and it was funny then.
I think
Kat
what
has
Sammy
said,
was saying was before he gave her that title, before he was like, "Oh, that's my wifey." She felt that Cat was competition for her. I didn't see it that way. I
no,
never
I'm
saw
not
it that
saying
way.
any competition, but y'all got to understand for a minute there, because they were trying to stop whatever we had going on with the dating show concept. Oh, we got other women for you. Why you want an auntie? Why you this? And you know what I'm saying? Like they were really like just coming against it. And it seemed like, women were interested in different things like that. And I feel like, yeah, there was, and she's not gonna admit that. She's not.
I mean,
But
I
it's
can only tell you what
okay.
I
But what
saw,
does this
right?
have to do with
So I
Danny
don't,
Lynn?
and I can be honest and say I didn't see everything, but from what I saw, I don't think Kat was
Yeah,
interested
because
in
that was
Benjamin.
later on down the line. Yeah, I get it. I
But
get
that's just
it.
what I saw.
But
So
like
if
I
you seen
said,
something
if
else,
I didn't say those words, I would not have heard all of this, right? And then if we continue to listen to the message that she sent me, she then go, and mind you, I had not listened to this yet. I go over the station head and she's threatening me that if I continue to talk about her, she's going to let everyone know what she knows. Right. So I'm like, okay, well, damn, well, what do you know? Like, you might as well say it. What you threatening me for? You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, if you were looking out for me or cool with me or whatever, and you sent me this message behind the scenes, what she was saying on station head was not in this message that she sent me. So now you're on station head and you're putting it out there publicly now, like, yeah. And she also added more to it. Like, yeah, I got the keys, and yeah, I could fuck him if I wanted to, and all this extra stuff.
She
So
was
it's like,
trolling because she was upset, Sammy. We know that.
but then why are you so mad though? I'm trying to understand what's going on. So are you looking out, or do you want to be angry? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like
I
people be
it,
talking out of both sides of their mouth. That's why it comes across as fake and phony. And when you get ready to be mad, then on mad day is something different.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a little biased because I do like Kat. I feel like Kat is
I
a
mean,
good
I
I
think
like
I
her
am
girl.
too.
too.
I'm not
So
saying I
I
don't
might
like
be
her.
biased.
I'm
I
not
might be
saying I don't
biased.
like
So
her. And then everybody's like, well, you should be mad at Ben. And y'all, okay, but if I'm getting information, I got to collect, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? So
exactly.
that
You
I
have to
know what
listen
I'm
to the
coming.
ops too.
Exactly.
Right. I
Exactly. So
understand.
I'm
I
like,
understand
why
and
are
you got to
y'all
keep your
jumping
mouth
out the
shut and
window
process it.
talking about, oh, you just coming for the women and you not coming? Damn, I'm just finding out about this shit. Damn.
Right. Because
Like,
that's what I was saying too. That you wanted the because people were saying, "Oh, why she didn't trust Danny Lynn about the text message?" Well, I mean, if somebody's telling you something different from what somebody else was saying, I mean, you want to bring it up to that person who was telling you something different, and you want to have proof to show them that that something different was said and what date
mm,
it was. You know what I mean? Just because
hmm.
some people forget the dates. Some people forget the dates
I
and the
don't. But
timeline.
I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think I think if you had an issue with Kat, I think that you should have reached out to Kat because she
Nah.
did. I mean, I'm just look. This is just my
I
perspective,
mean,
right?
maybe I said a lot of things on my lives that I probably shouldn't have. But if y'all have followed me for a minute, y'all know like I'm just kind of transparent like that. Like
And I
I
get that.
just
That was your
talk.
thought process
Yeah.
in that particular
I
moment.
don't
I
think
get it.
Sammy trusts her
But
enough to go at it alone. I think that's why she does it
I
online.
don't. But I think Kat is a person that if you're gonna go at it with anybody alone, she was to be the person to do it
Just
because at
like
the
they
end of
didn't
the
come to me and be like, yo, your dude, reached out to me because I already knew that they had communication because remember, she was invited to do a show, a sit down. Remember
Right,
that
I
right.
she
don't
ended
know,
up
but
showing up drunk to? You know what
get
I'm
it?
saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I already knew that they were in contact in regards to that situation. So at whatever point that he reached out to her, talking about me, she could have easily been like, yo, Sammy, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with you and Ben, but you know what I'm saying? But it took for me to say what I said, and she gets reactive and sends me this message. But again, she could have even said, well, listen,
But
like,
it
okay,
but let's think
she's
about it
saying that
though.
he called
If
her and
right, even
Mhm.
though she might have allegiance to Ben over you, because you don't know the conversations that her and Ben have had. And it may not be anything salacious, it just might be they have a friendship.
No, it
And
wasn't.
if Ben, but well, wait, if Ben
Mhm.
is asking her, hey, what do I do to circumvent the issues that I have with Sammy? She's like, oh, I'm not going to just jump out of the window and say, hey, Sammy, he's texting me and telling me he wants to circumvent whatever you got going on because he know he did wrong or whatever. She's just trying to show up and be a friend for him. But when you are thinking that she's speaking out to him and then you jump out of the window with a live saying I'm cool on you, and she's like, well, no, 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 I wasn't trying to be a pillar in between you two. I'm just trying to tell him, hey, you need to do this or this. And right, I think it all means that he cared because he reached out to somebody because he wasn't getting to you. Because I asked Ben myself, I said, well, she's upset because you ain't reach out to her. He said, that's not true. I did reach out to her. She was the first person I reached out to, but she seemed like she didn't care. I asked him that myself.
I just want to know why you why is Danny Lynn included in the women who you think that's lying when Danny Lynn never seemed to be your op? Why is she included in that group?
Um, I'm not saying that she's lying per se. I'm not. I'm not, I don't know where that.
Okay, so if Danny Lynn is not lying,
Hmm.
okay, because remember Danny Lynn
Hey,
said,
Golden.
she said that Ben said he doesn't want his relationship out in the public.
Well, that's what
You
they're saying.
he doesn't want, but then, that he doesn't want, when stuff goes bad, he doesn't want it broadcasted. He
You
wants
see,
y'all to
now,
talk it out.
that's what you're saying, Lucky.
Well, that's what I learned from Cleo. That's what I
So
learned
let
from
me ask
Cleo
this
today.
question. If you hearing all of these nuggets and tidbits from people about him not
Mhm.
wanting your relationship out in the open, why have this conversation out in the open? Why not have a conversation with Benjamin about what is it you're telling other people?
But who's to say that we haven't?
I'm sure she did that already, Conrad.
I mean, I'm just saying because so if we
That's
had
why
that
she.
conversation, so he doesn't care that you have these conversations out in the open.
I don't think so. I mean, she
Okay.
said
I
that
mean,
they
I'm
still
just asking
together.
questions. It's just a question. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
yes or no. I ain't been here long enough to even know. I done went to me a good restaurant and had some
I'll
good
be
shit
back.
today.
Conrad is making me hungry.
You
I'll be
hungry?
back.
Go ahead and eat, girl,
Yeah,
because
I'll
I
be
done had
back.
some good food.
You better go eat, Lucky.
Yes, please eat. But yeah, I'm just
Y'all are
asking.
funny.
Like,
Yes, you
so what
definitely
does he
have my
say?
back. Um,
I mean, because I think
I would
that's
rather
the big
him,
thing.
he'll be back. He's gonna pop out, and I'd rather him address it.
Okay, and that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all.
I mean, if
That's
that's
all.
the case, then that's the case. But it's just like it feels like a lot of conversations are centered around Benjamin, but he's not here to defend himself, and we only are speculating what he could or could not be implying about the things that he does and what he says. So
Hmm.
why have these conversations? He's not present.
Well, you guys, came up and wanted to recap last night, so that's why we're
Hmm.
we're doing that.
Okay,
That's
I
not the
get you. I
topic.
got it.
Just like any other night. I don't think I'm the one that's. I just came up here. I shout out a couple of CCs that I like how they're breaking things down and actually listening. But for the most part, Lucky, the first person that clicked the link and came up was Lucky, and Lucky had questions, and she's asking like.
Okay.
I mean, all of this stuff is out there already, so I don't have a problem answering it from my end, but I'm not going to speak for him. This is for him.
Hmm.
And it's just so crazy because everyone is doing everything but listening to his last live where, it sounded, and that was the only reason why I unblocked him and we started communicating again because he did sound regretful and apologetic
Well,
and
I
and
asked him. I think the live that we were at the meet and greet. I asked him. I was like, so I was like, she's upset because you didn't reach out. And he's like, no, that's not true. I did reach out. I
I
did,
know.
and she didn't seem happy. She seemed like she didn't want to be bothered. She seemed like I was bothering her. I was like, oh, that
So
makes sense. You
yeah,
know.
there was the night that I had fell asleep on the live. He
Mm-hmm.
actually called to wake me up, but I was still in my feelings. But and he didn't call with the intent of talking to me about what was going on. He called to be like, "Yo, they looking for you. What you wake up?" You know what I'm saying? And so I woke up and I'm like, "All right, bye." You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Um,
no, that's not what he expressed to me. He's told, and you go back to his live
yeah,
and you
I
can
don't
hear it.
recall another conversation
Yeah, he
because
said that he called you first and you seemed like you were annoyed with him. And
see, I
so then
don't
he
I don't
started
recall that
calling other people because he
because
was
the
like,
way
he
the
said you were
way
upset.
it was Father's Day, right? When everything had
Mm-hmm.
kind of
Correct.
transpired, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was feeling like, yo, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're dismissing me. And then, I don't know if it was because he had been drinking or whatever, but you then start kind of laughing with my ops about it, like about me being upset. You're talking about I'm crying or whatever the case was. And so I did not get a phone call after that. It felt like he was kind of like prolonging the live and trying like kind of a little avoiding making the call or whatever. He would say that he was going to call, but I don't recall actually getting a call.
Well, he
So,
said that he called you because I asked him. I said, "Well, she has every right to be upset because I'm not
Conrad,
going
I
to.
do not remember or
I'm just
recall
telling you what
at
the man
all
told me."
speaking to him that night, which is why when I woke up the next day, I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
And
Like
I said that. I said she's
that was
upset with you because
crazy. And I can see how that may have shocked him by me just saying flat out like I'm done, single again, whatever. That's me being
but that's
extra.
not what he
That's
expressed to me. I would like you to go back and listen to him because I asked him explicitly, "Hey, she's fucked up and pissed at you because how the fuck you gonna call everybody else and don't call her?" And he
No,
said,
no, that wasn't the issue
"Wait,
on Father's
please let
Day
me
about him
finish.
calling. That wasn't the issue. I
Please,
didn't find out about him having these conversations until just this week.
no, please listen to me, Sammy. I'm telling you the conversation that me and Benjamin had. Was it Sunday? No, it was Saturday. Saturday. I said, well, Ben, it was Saturday evening. I said, well, Ben, when he went live, I said, well, Ben, you do understand she's going to be highly upset at you because you haven't spoken to her, but you've made it a way to speak to everybody else with the exception of her. And he said, well, why would I do that, Conrad? Why would I do that? She was the first person I spoke to. And just like she did me on that live, like, who am I and why am I calling? I felt like I didn't want to be wanted or needed. And it was some energy that I didn't want behind it. And so that's why
I
I
don't
haven't spoken to her
recall.
since then. And that's
That's
what he
crazy.
said. And I said, oh, well, I have to take back all of my commentary prior to that because I was under the impression that you've called every fucking body but Sammy in your moment of dissension.
Yeah. When I talk to Ben, it's just like how you guys hear me on live. I try not to be confrontational. I try not to stress him out about things. Like, we'll even maybe touch on some of the YouTube stuff. And if we start having a disagreement, we quickly turn that shit around. Like, nah, we want to be happy. We not trying to let this shit come in between us. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he said he
So,
called you first. So if you
well, I
need to,
don't
it would be great if you
recall.
check your call log
I
and see if
did.
he
When he
did.
was claiming that, I did
Oh
check it.
shit. Oh well.
But you gotta understand by that Saturday, by that time when you spoke to him, I did end up blocking him like 3 days later when he still was like, I'm not gonna be on bended knee. I'm tired of apologizing and so I was like, well, fuck it.
Well,
I did not unblock him until I heard, this change in his voice. He kept like reaching out, on the live for me. And when I heard those things, and I was like, let me unblock him. And sure enough, that's when he had dropped down from the panel and he called me while he was still live. And so
mhm.
we did have, a quick interaction and he went back on the live and was like, I spoke to her, Danny Lynn, I spoke to
He
that
was
baby.
so happy. He was
He
so
was.
happy.
He
Hmm.
was. And that's what made me, so then we had spoke that briefly that night and then we spoke the next day and that's where we are now.
Like I heard it in the voice. I heard it in his voice. Like his voice changed a lot.
Yeah.
But okay, so who are the women that you think were lying
Here
and
you go
why?
back to the lion.
Because you said it, Sammy. You said it, and I just want to clarify.
I mean, I don't think it's up to me to say that they're lying. You know what I'm saying?
But
So let me retract that.
because
I'm
okay,
just let
okay.
let me I just think I think they're being messy. I'm not necessarily going to say that they're lying. I think they are really like trying to push this thing and come in
Or
between
how is
us
it
and cause a
being messy
divide.
and just expressing to someone No, yes, I spoke to him, and yes, we had this conversation. And if I was Danny Lynn and I had a conversation with Benjamin outside of having a conversation with you, and you're expressing one thing, and I know I heard something else as a girl's girl, I'm going to try to express to you, hey, no, this is not what we talked about. And that's why I was
But
like,
these
maybe y'all should
aren't
have this
girls, girls.
conversation
These
outside of
aren't.
this.
But these aren't women that like me. They're not.
That's not true because I don't. Danny Lynn has never done anything outside of showing true solidarity with you, and neither has Kat, unlike you might think. These women have shown that they are in complete solidarity with you. They don't want this
Well,
man.
I guess he's putting them in a fucked up position, and I don't know. I don't know. Hmm.
I
Child,
don't know. I just feel like sometimes it might be easier to think that someone's against you because you want to be in solidarity with the man. And I'm not saying that the man is completely wrong, but also
mhm.
hear out the woman too, because that's how
I
you
did
have.
hear them out, and
No,
I
you
don't
heard them
think.
out with an air of being like cautious, and you shouldn't, because at the end of the day these are women, and please tell me if these women have done anything that you feel like should cause you to not trust them. Now if they've done something that caused you to not trust them that doesn't have anything to do with Benjamin, then that's something different. But
Mhm,
when it comes to him, they've always been trying to be upfront and honest. I'm not telling you to trust everybody open air, but at
mhm,
least hear everybody out without being completely cautious and being facetious and thinking they want your place, because that's I don't think that's it. I think honestly, and I'm gonna be completely honest, Sammy, you the only
mhm.
woman that want Benjamin on YouTube right now that we know
I
of.
don't care. I mean,
And I'm not saying that to be like facetious or being funny or he's not a catch or anything like that. You want
mhm,
Benjamin, and we all know you want Benjamin, and I don't think anybody else wants Benjamin. Benjamin,
mhm.
your man, right? And so if they're telling you something, if they're telling you not
Hold on,
to
I'm a
try
grown
to,
ass woman. I can do whatever I want to do. Worry about what you do in your personal life.
well, what
Fuck
I do?
you.
Well, wait. What's
No, I'm
happening?
talking to this stupid ass troll
Oh,
talking
don't
about
worry about
stop
those
drinking
trolls,
and
baby.
smoking. Like, stop telling me what the fuck to do, bitch. Shut your dumb ass up.
Who's drinking and smoking? I'm not drinking and smoking. And I don't think
Yeah,
anything.
bye, bye, get out of here.
I mean, don't
Why
don't
you
don't
on-
respond to trolls, babe. Like
Yeah.
I mean, and you know what? I did ask Benjamin directly. I know y'all heard that live on Saturday. I said, Ben, Kat said that you said that the relationship was fake. And he said, you know what? I might have said that because I was drinking and she might have misunderstood what I was trying to say. Now,
Hmm.
I will be honest, I didn't get any clarification.
But
So
then
blame it
he
on me.
told, I mean, he even told Phantom and what he was like, I what, because Phantom was like, well, you act like you was in a serious committed. He said, I was in a serious committed relationship. He
Hmm.
said it was real. He said, all of those
I mean,
things.
but he didn't say he didn't tell Kat that either. So at the end of the day,
Okay, well,
no, but this is what I'm saying. These are the type of conversations that we probably shouldn't be having out here. These are conversations you need to have with Ben. Y'all have a united front, and y'all talk about what y'all thought, and then y'all bring the applicable parties into it, because I just feel like it causes more dissension. You see how trolls get to say things and things that are not like, you know what I mean? So like,
yeah.
why have that?
Well, I'm just
Hmm.
glad that they got back together and they focusing on a new start. And I think the real reason why Sammy said that the women were lying was because that I think it's because Cleo was saying some harsh things about her state of mind. So I think that's
Hmm.
what she meant by I think that's what you meant by, oh, the women are lying, right? Because she was saying that you were psycho or stuff like that, and that you were lying or something like that. So, right? Am I wrong? Or am I on the track? But
Oh, I
anyway,
didn't even hear what she said, so I'm sorry.
yeah, because I was
And
in
I
Kimmy's
think
live.
I think the way that Cat reacted, I was then now I'm defending myself. And then it was like Trees gets involved and she's adding her 2 cents to it. So that's why it looked like, oh well, why you coming for Cat? I didn't. All I said was I'm
So,
cool on you until I,
well,
saw
Well,
first
something
of all,
different.
Sammy, the
Hmm.
big thing when it comes to Trees is just giving commentary, right?
Nah, she
So
was
I
doing
wouldn't.
way more. Trees is doing way more than just giving commentary. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, no, it is just commentary. If you put that into more than commentary, that is on you. Do not. It is her commentary. It's based off of what she sees and what she hears. I would not take that as fact.
Man, she
It's
be
not.
loud and wrong. Yeah, I
And then
don't.
if
I
she's
don't take.
loud and wrong, let that be that. Because she's
Hmm.
that's
just giving
valid,
commentary.
Leland.
That's the space that she's giving. And
That's
and
true.
yeah, that's the space that she gives. She's a commentator. And if you listen to commentation as how you making a definitive decision, that's on you. Don't do that.
Hmm.
That's not
Con-
her fact. She can't give you fact because she's not in that particular situation.
Conrad has a good point,
And
Sammy.
I'm her friend, and I'm telling you that. And y'all, none of y'all might not like
That
her.
what?
And she's still my
That
friend,
what?
and I'm telling you this. You're crazy if you sit there and make what everything she's saying is
Wait.
fact.
No, but
But
I don't. But in that moment, it was two against one or three rather against me. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like I'm like
oh,
Mm-mm.
trying to defend. I'm just trying to get an understanding and find out. I mean, like I said, I walked into the station head and I hear this girl
And
just
I
oh,
was
going
there. And
off.
I was there.
oh.
I was
Sammy
Okay.
there.
was
You
talking
talking
about
about that
when you were
station
when
head.
she was on panel. I thought that
Yes.
when she
Okay.
wasn't on
So
panel, it was just
yes,
a
I
show.
agree. And
Okay,
look,
that's
and
different.
Sammy, I wasn't even trying. And look, me and Trees was in the same house at that particular time. That's different than any other situation, right? We in the exact same house. And I wasn't even listening to what she was saying. I was trying to get understanding and clarity, but you were so in your emotions and feelings, I couldn't do that. So I quit. So and then I said I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to be a
was I
part of
was
it.
in defense mode. I
I
wasn't.
know. And that's why I
Yeah.
said, okay, it's no use for me doing this right now. So just never mind. Fuck it. And that's what I said. I
Hmm.
said, fuck it. And I told her, that's why she said Conrad gave up. I did. Because I'm not gonna get anywhere because I wasn't caring what they were saying or anything. I was trying to hear, I don't care about anything about I know Trees is my friend or whatever, but I don't even care about what she's saying. It's about what
So
I hear and the type of the conclusion I come up with, right?
yeah. So Ange said Sammy Ben never publicly said he doesn't want this relationship public, but that's what DL suggested to him on his last live. Yeah, Danny Lynn was more so asking, and every time she would try to pivot, it still came back around to me. He was like, well, what if she shows up? You know what I'm saying? What if she comes through? So she kept trying to get him to like move on and figure out, okay, well, what's next? Where you gonna go with it next? You know what I'm saying? Um, and it's crazy for people to sit here and say, well, he doesn't want it when he's the one that made it public. Sammy didn't make this shit public. Ben did. What are y'all talking about? He's the one that let y'all know he came to Alabama. Like, what are we talking about?
No, but what Cleo was saying in Kimmy's live, she
Mhm.
said that he didn't want you to broadcast y'all issues publicly. Now that to
How?
me,
When on Father's Day he said, tell the most hated family why you mad at Benjamin. Like,
I agree. He
are
did
y'all not
say that.
listening to
I was
yourself?
there Father's
What
Day
the
and
fuck?
he's the one who said because I
And
got to
I didn't want to
from
put that
what you
out
said,
there.
Sammy, you was texting him and letting him know.
I
And he
called his phone because I think I forgot who was up there on the panel. He was on mute. So behind the scenes,
yeah,
I
and
called
he
him.
was
I'm like,
like
yo, what the fuck are you doing? And he's talking about, I'm live right now. You gonna do this right now while I'm live? Hit
and he
the
said,
link,
let
hit
the
the
most
link.
hated family know why you upset.
Exactly. So what are y'all talk? That's why, Lucky. That is why I'm saying I don't believe it. That's why he is the
Well,
one
and
that
I'm
made
not
it
saying
public,
that.
and he's the one that made me talk about my issue live that day. So
So
that's
that
why I'm
means
saying
Benjamin is contradictory because it's no reason why these women have come up and said this and they pulled it out of their ass.
thank you, Texas Baddie.
You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Ooh, it's
Feedback.
lucky you got feedback. Yeah, because no, he did say that. So I do agree that at this particular point. So that's why I'm saying, Sammy, this ain't a conversation for all of us. This is a conversation for you, Ben, and the issues, right? It don't have. We don't want to be in a group chat on this
I don't
because,
have to be. Y'all, you know.
and I know, and I know we don't have to be, but and I'm just saying this as somebody just watching it who cares about how you are perceived as an individual.
Mhm.
Um, like let's not
But
have keep
but
having
that's
this
so
conversation.
but that's gonna happen regardless, Conrad.
And I would,
No
and I
matter
would,
what I do, I'm
right,
always going
and
to be
you.
criticized and judged. So this is just something
But
else,
you
you
can
know.
be criticized and judged, and guess what? People are be criticizing and judging their hypothesis, not
Hmm.
fact or truth. You're the only person that brings validity to all the statements that are being made based off of what you say and how you respond. So when you don't respond or when you don't show any type of anything, there's no validity behind it. It's all everybody's perception based off of a hypothesis.
Hmm.
So, and a hypothesis is just that, a guess. So, guess what? It's just guesses. And guess what? Guesses get boring at some point. It's all I'm saying. And
Okay.
people will stop guessing and they'll move on.
No, they're
And
not.
literally,
No. They're very invested, and
they're
that's
not
fine.
because the only reason.
First of all, Conrad, there has been a huge question mark around our relationship since it started. Do y'all not remember? Even on Mother's Day,
I
even
get it.
after, even after
But
the
you
epic
guys have
drag.
fed the dragon. You guys have fed the dragon. You guys have gone live. You guys have given a reason for people to be able to draw a conclusion or a hypothesis.
Hmm.
But mind you, listen to this though, because when y'all with all of these things, right? Ben didn't go live for a whole 7 days, 5 days, right? But you were
Hmm.
going live. So people are going off of based off of what you going live. But have you both tried to not go live for the same amount of time? There's nothing to talk about. When you guys don't go live, there's nothing for people to analyze. Or if you go live and you talk about something completely different, there's nothing to analyze. It's common sense, dog.
Hmm.
It's common sense. When you don't bring this up, people can't talk about it because it's nothing to talk about. We can only talk about things that you guys bring to our forefront.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying this, and I'm a consumer, but I'm just telling you, I want the best for you too, or the best for you guys. Talk about some other shit. It's more shit going on in the sector than this shit. And I'm sorry, I don't want to
You.
talk about your relationship because
It
I would like
doesn't
for your
look like
relationship to
it,
be organic. And I would like it to be, y'all to talk
but
about
it
it,
is.
but I get it. People want to talk about it, but only you give us the life to talk about it. And if it's
Hmm.
nothing else is going on in the sector, then what else is there to talk about, Sammy?
But y'all
I don't
would
be
do
having
that
nothing
with
to do on my
anybody
work
that
week.
Sammy is dating, though. This isn't my first time talking about my personal life, my dating experiences. Listen, I talked about dealing with someone in my real life, a guy that I was dealing with in my real life, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
when I got doxxed, they went out of their way to try to Google search this person, and they came up with some married man. So now there's a rumor that I was messing with some married man down here. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what I do because I have the position that I have in my channel. it's always going to be up for scrutiny, for debate, for conversation. Like, everybody watches everything I do. They hang on to every single word I say, and that's just what it is. Whether it's Ben, like I said, whether it's Ben, Paul, John, Luke, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This
I mean,
isn't
I
my
agree with
first
you on,
time. When, I'm not even going to
but
bring
I
him
just
up.
feel like the two of you both are mutually invested in each other, right? And because you
Hmm.
guys are mutually invested in each other, you don't have to talk about each other. Like I said, and I said that to you yesterday. You are an entity on your own, and he's an entity on your own, and it probably would be best for the sector if you guys do your own
Oh,
thing.
thank you, Tanika. Okay. Oh, let me get my other phone. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there was just so much, extra commentary about it. Um, Hold on, let me mod Tanika up.
And I agree because even when I don't want to be a part of it, when I'm bored, like today, I said I wasn't going to be a part of it, but guess what? I ended up being a part of it because I was bored and there was nothing else going on. And so, yes, I'm a part of the problem, but I'm a part of the problem. But y'all guys feed me content to talk about,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah,
even
I'm
want
gonna
to.
I'm gonna do
At this
me,
point, I'm about to start a channel, guys, and we're gonna
You
be completely
should.
neutral. And we're
You
gonna talk about
should.
just neutral shit because I don't want to be like, you know what I mean? Because at this point, I just really be wanting to hear the facts, and then we draw a conclusion on the facts at this point because I don't know. I want to be team Ben. I want to be team Sammy. I want to be team y'all. I think I feel like most of the subscribers we don't know. We think yes, RJ Hook. I think Ben is cool. Uh I got guy friends just like Ben. Like my best friend, I call him my brother. He is a Ben personified. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even know Ben, but he acts just like Ben. So it's kind of like it's hard for me to be like, oh, I don't fuck with Ben because I want to be in solidarity with Sammy. You know what I mean? And then it's hard for me to be like, I don't fuck with Sammy because I want to be in solidarity with Ben. It's hard for
Hmm.
us as
Hey,
subscribers
RGM.
to choose because we want to
And
support
y'all
you
shouldn't
too,
have to, you
but we do
know?
though. Do you realize that? You don't even realize
Mm-mm.
when we don't choose, you feel like we are the ops.
I
You do
feel like
realize that,
that.
right?
See, why? Why do you feel like that? I'm not involving y'all in my situation
You
like
you
that.
don't you don't
Like,
think
y'all
you
really
are.
be talking like I'm talking to you guys, and I want you like
I
when Trees
know.
be like, she want us to feel sorry for
No, no,
her
no,
and say,
no.
no, I
Eh,
don't.
okay, so
I'm
Sammy,
just.
one
It's part
deep
of
breath
being a
first.
content creator. It's part
Deep
of
right, deep breath
in
one.
real life streaming. It's part of me just doing transparent content and talking about what's
I
going
get it. I
on.
get it.
That's
But
it.
deep breath
I'm not
one, right?
asking y'all for anything. I'm not asking y'all to sympathize, empathize, relate,
But
none
do
of
you
that.
realize when I came on the panel on Saturday, you asked me, like, you team Ben or team Sammy? I was like, well, god damn, I'm not team anybody. I just don't want y'all to argue. And I'm just
I
trying to
asked
get
you that.
yes. You asked me if I was no, you asked me if I was team Cat or team Sammy. And I'm not team anybody because but I knew you were defensive, right? So I didn't
Hmm.
take it to heart. So I want you to know that
And that's
one.
probably because I felt like you were being biased. That's
And
that's
I wasn't.
probably
And you thought I
okay.
was being biased because I was trying to
Hmm.
tell, and I made Kat mute her own damn channel. And I was just like, no, I'm just trying to tell you as a subscriber. And I think I'm pretty neutral. And I think I hear everybody. And I think I'm about like everybody because I don't
RJ,
really
it's
have no
just something
favorites.
fun to do, RJ. Don't piss in a bucket, okay? Don't be a prude, RJ. The speed dating is just something to do. I'm trying to change my content. Y'all tired of talking about me and Ben. I keep trying to bring y'all different topics of conversation, but the conversation always leads back to me and Ben. again. I'm hoping that when I do the live about the speed dating, it'll be about that and we can just have
Oh,
fun. I
so
don't
let me
think
ask
I
you a
need
question,
to be,
Sammy.
I don't think I need to be the epitome of a great relationship to host a speed dating show.
No.
RJ.
Okay, so let me ask
God
you a question,
damn.
Sammy. I'm
Yeah.
going to a speed dating with my friend
Okay.
next Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
How about I send you the footage and then like you can like analyze and tell my friend what she can do good or not good or whatever. Because
Yeah.
I think that's a culture but behind the speed dating thing. 'Cause I got another friend who went speed dating and you know what? They fucked up because she did a speed dating and then they sent her a
It did
list of
feel like that,
people.
Miss Truty.
They sent her a
Mm-hmm.
list of people that I think that she was supposed to like, and she was like, "I don't think they read my shit because the people that I said I liked, they didn't give me their information. They gave me the people I didn't like."
Damn.
Yeah, they ain't that crazy,
Mm.
right? Speed dating is a thing. I didn't even know it, but yeah, I'm supposed to be going with my
Yeah, it's
friend
something
next Wednesday.
fun. I'm excited about it. I already have like, the concept, which is why tomorrow night is basically going to give more detail as to how it's going to go. Just gauge, interest, see what, um so yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun.
I think it
I
will
think
be
it's going to
too.
be different. Other people have talked about, doing dating shows and they haven't done it. And so, I'm just jumping in and
I think it'll
yes.
be. I think it'll be very interesting to see the
Hmm.
difference on how people approach dating and that thing because it can be
Yeah.
different from different people. So why not? I don't see. I don't. I think it would be. Um, who asked me what I eat? Riri, what I'm eating? My fat ass. I went to Cooper's Hawk today. I love Cooper's Hawk. Y'all have a Cooper's Hawk?
What's that? A
It's
what?
like a Cooper's Hawk. It's actually a chain, and I'm not a big chain person. It's a winery basically, and then they have a restaurant as well. And so me and my friend we do that. They do wine dine weekends basically
Hmm.
weekdays, and
Hmm.
so they have like good deals on wine. And we did a wine tasting, and they have some summer flavors that we did. We did a sangria flight and then I did a couple of summer like bites or whatever. So, but Cooper Talk is cool.
Mm.
If you have a Cooper Talk in your area, you should definitely try it. It's a really good,
Cooper's Hawk.
yeah, Cooper Talk. It's a winery slash restaurant.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's like the food is good and the wine is amazing because they had a summer watermelon paloma, which is really different because paloma is like usually a citrus and tequila and a spritzer type drink, but they made it into a wine and it was really good.
Hmm.
So it was really, really good. So if you, and I mean, I know you're in your area, but girl, I'm a big foodie person. So I be listening to your foodie shit. So I be wanting you to keep doing that shit,
I
girl.
know. I gotta get back on it. I
Hmm.
know.
You really do be
Child.
hitting me. Girl, and
Did
I
you
put,
try to make the cake? Did you ever try to
I
make?
did. I made the
Okay,
cake, but I didn't
you
do
did.
peaches. I
Okay,
did I
apples.
did I know I did pineapple and maraschino
Ooh,
cherries. And it was
ooh,
busting. It was busting,
ooh.
busting.
Yeah, I could see that with the
Yeah,
pineapples for
yeah.
sure. Like
But
a
I had to
pineapple upside down cake, basically.
basically, but I
Yes.
had to do the both of them because the peaches, the juice in the peaches is thicker. So I had to do my best friend, she told me, she was like, oh, because I was trying to do just the pineapple and it was
Mhm,
too loose. So when I
mhm.
added the juice of the maraschino cherries, the can of cherries, it thickened it up like it was like the peaches, and it was perfect.
Oh, yes, please let me address this. Like, what the fuck? First of all, Peach's course was more so about monetizing on every platform: TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, every platform. It was a plethora of things. It's not about storylines. No, that is not like, girl, these people are pulling shit out they ass, Empress. Like, please. Okay, I don't see none of them investing in anything. They getting clout off of talking about me and you know what I'm saying, being messy ass bitches.
Well,
So
I
they're
will
just
say
saying anything.
I done bought the peach course before, so I already know.
That's not what she teaches, right?
No, it's not.
No. And I've already said, you know, the type of things that she was talking about in the mentorship. So, girl, talking about what, cuz she talks about her situation with her husband and shit. That's her real life content. She talk about her family, good, bad, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Again, that just comes with being a transparent content creator. Like,
Peach McIntyre, whatever she does, it works for her. Um, she makes millions,
yeah.
and that's just it. Did you see that she banned herself for life from gambling? I thought that was really cool.
It was initially 1 year. I don't know if she has extended it.
Yeah, it was initially
Yeah,
1 year. I seen it last year after she had the twins. She did 1 year. She just did it again for she banned herself for life.
hmm
I thought was amazing because, but she was usually really big for gambling, and
I
then she
know.
made
She
that.
has a gambling with Peach channel. She has a
Hmm.
gambling channel.
I know she the one who taught me how to play blackjack. I
Thank
done made a
you,
lot of money
sweet.
playing blackjack off of Peach's shit,
For
which is
real.
crazy. Yes,
Nah, her gambling was real bad though. They
I know. I mean, but her Peaches, no, I did not know how to play blackjack correctly on in a casino, and yeah, she's the reason why I know how to do it now. So I can't ever hate on her for
revisit
that.
one. No, I don't think one thing has anything to do with the other. I'm talking about how I'm being treated as someone's girlfriend in that moment. I have already said it wasn't about the other women. It was other things, and it that was like the, you know, what happened on Father's Day and me having to tell everybody publicly. It made it sound like it was about the other women, but there were other things that, you know, I had boxing and tea. um, but yeah.
Oh, it is the Ben and Sammy sector now. I have to agree. I mean,
No,
hey,
I do not think that they wanted them. I didn't feel any type of intimidation or threatened by any of them. I did not.
and I think a lot of things that Sammy was saying the last weekend was just her just being, you know, just
Oh,
trying to
oh,
defend herself, and she was upset.
right.
So I mean,
RJ, shut the fuck up. Do what you do. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
not talking to people like this. Sammy. Damn.
This ain't what you want. Bitch, who the fuck are you? You on my shit. You could easily leave my fucking chat and move the fuck around, bitch. Do yourself a favor.
RJ is a really nice person. I just would like to say
Nah, that
that.
bitch keep coming for me.
I think she's just asking questions as a
Nah,
person.
the bitch is being snarky and rude and shit.
And I don't think she's intentionally being snarky and rude. I
Like
think
these people be talking to me like I'm a little ass girl. Like what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like y'all got y'all shit all together. Y'all are so fucking critical and judgmental of people. That's your
and I
problem.
think you're taking it to heart, Sammy. That's
No,
why
I'm
you
not. I'm a curse a bitch out. I mean, I
I
have the right
see.
to do that.
You
Yeah,
do.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna, yup.
I'm a
I'm
mind
not a
my
little
boy headed
fucking
black ass
kid. You're
business.
not gonna
Yeah.
tell me what to do. Stop talking to me crazy. I'm not one of your children. And that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm a mind my boy headed black ass business at this point.
Nah,
RJ,
you
I
good.
still
You
like you. I
good.
still like you, boo. But I'm gonna mind my business. This is her platform. Anyway, Sammy, okay, kid things that you do for your baby this summer. What do you got planned? Like anything specific?
Chance
Because
been having the time of his life this summer. He has been.
I took my baby to Legoland, girl. He and
Oh, okay.
SeaWorld.
Didn't
He
you
told
ask me
my
the
nurse,
last time?
huh?
Um, didn't you ask me if he was in the Legos? I think the last time you
I
were
think
here,
I
if I'm
did.
not
Yeah.
mistaken.
I hate them.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No,
I
he's in camp. So I mean they have been doing some really really fun field trips and activities, and he's been doing all types of stuff. So he's enjoying himself. He's
I
excited
think
every morning. He's like, "Mommy, hurry up. Come on, get dressed. We got to go. I got to get to camp." So it's been great. It's been great.
so. I'm trying to plan my baby. We're gonna do a
This
safari.
is
I
our
want to take him
reality
to.
show.
Have you ever took your baby out of the country?
No, no. We just recently traveled out of state for the first time in September, with the infamous, airport situation. That
I don't
was
know that.
his first time getting on an airplane.
Oh, really? Okay, so I take my baby on an airplane, so he's all right now. But I'm gonna take him out of the country. We're going to Colombia for the month. My best friend, her and her husband built a
Nice.
house in Colombia. He's Colombian, so my best friend's husband is Colombian. So
Nice. Oh,
we're
Colombia is
gonna.
beautiful too.
I know, and I've been
It
before,
is.
but to be able to stay for the month with
Mhm.
him and seeing how he does things. I hope he okay with the food. I think we gonna die because he ain't gonna eat nothing but rice.
See,
I'm,
that's what happened when we went to so of course, like, the trip to South Carolina was like family oriented. So I was
mhm.
able to, buy the things that he likes or whatever. So he was good with that. But like when we went to the beach, I actually had to take the air fryer with me and like,
Mhm.
all his things. Yeah, you gotta be prepared for that stuff
Well, I
because
mean, it's a good thing that they have built the house there, and my best friend's mother is already she went down this month, so
mhm.
and her stepkids and stuff are going too, and they're funny acting too, so that's gonna save us. So they got the air fryer and all that. I was like, I'm gonna just send like 2 tons worth of chicken nuggets down there, so
Exactly. Yep.
and some French fries. I'm gonna have to just order some Sam's and get it sent there because I don't know what else to do because I think that's the only thing he's gonna eat at the end of the day. We're gonna try. Like, do you like try to get chance to like try different things? Like, how do you do it? Because I'm just like, Lord,
No, because he's at an age where he will tell me if there's something that he wants. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Yeah,
And I've been in a position where I've wasted money and food, trying to get it just doesn't work. Like even
I'm like that. When's
my
your birthday,
mom
Sammy?
swears in May. I'm a Gemini.
Oh, I'm a Taurus, but I'm like that too.
Oh,
When I'm
okay.
just be like, I be like, Lord, I don't
Yo,
want.
my mom swore up and down. She like, I'm gonna get him the child. No, you
My mama do
not.
that too, and I be like, "Girl, no, you
Yeah,
not.
you
He not gonna
not.
eat it. He
He's
not gonna
not
eat it,
doing it. He gonna sit there, look at it's a waste, and he gonna ask you for what he wants.
and he gonna
So
smell it, and then
I
gonna be like,
give
I don't like
Chance
it."
what he wants. He knows how to communicate. Mommy, I want frosted flakes. Mommy, I want yogurt. I want this. I want that. He's gonna let me know, and that's just
Eh,
what it
eh,
is.
So I have to get to that point. But my baby do. He be like, "Oh, what you eating?"
But I
I be
do want
like,
to say
"Oh,
something to I'm sorry, Conrad.
go ahead, go
I
ahead, go
had
ahead."
I had passed the comment earlier, but we beat you. C Dove was saying that this sounds scripted. I mean, that's your opinion. I'm not an actress. I don't have a script. Like this is real life, for me. So that a lot of y'all have opinions, and I'm ignoring a lot of that. I know how to compartmentalize when someone is saying something that is opinionated.
What sounds scripted?
I don't know, but
The
that's what
whole
he's
you and
saying in the chat. He's like,
the
this
whole
sounds
you and
scripted.
Ben thing, or just our
Yeah.
conversation, girl? Because I know
No,
this
that's I
conversation
don't
ain't scripted,
know.
bitch.
Yeah,
I'm writing
exactly.
notes.
I don't
Look, I'm
know, but
writing notes.
those are the comments he's saying in the
I
chat.
I
Like
think
this is
people
script.
sometimes they just listen to certain commentary and they don't watch the actual content. Like me, I like to slow walk the content or like let it slow cook the content. Like I'll watch the content and then maybe I'll watch some commentary afterwards and then go back. But some people they just go based off of one thing and then they just echo. So I think
I
that's probably
see.
what he's just echoing.
Now I'm gonna defend Danny Lynn in this moment. I didn't take what she was saying to him as to leave me. I didn't get that vibe.
No,
She
I don't
was
think she was telling you to leave him,
no,
leave you either.
Okay.
I
no.
think she was telling you
I
to,
had
he need to have
already
a
said,
conversation.
well, yeah, but I had already said that, we were broken up. So I felt like she was trying to help him move on.
Okay.
That's what I got from it.
But I didn't even watch that part because I didn't even hear that part. That's why I asked Angie and not Angie, Ange for the timestamp because I didn't see it and I wanted to hear the full context before I even speak on it. You know what I mean? I didn't want to just
Hmm.
jump to conclusions. That's why I asked for the timestamp.
Yeah,
But
no, I
anyway,
didn't I didn't get that vibe from her. The book is called Why Do Men Love Bitches or something like that. I put it on the community wall. And
I'm
again,
a
shout out
bitch,
to
I'm a lover, I'm a what?
let me
What?
see.
What's that song? Ain't that a song or something?
Yeah, isn't that Alanis
I'm a
Morissette?
bitch. I'm a
I know
lover.
Conrad
I'm
would
a
know it.
sinner. I'm a
I'm a
saint.
saint.
Look at
I
oh, she
love
got
that
the
song.
country twang.
Yeah, you
Girl,
know,
what?
I'm from the deep
Why
south.
Men Love Bitches by Sherry Argove. Um, is the name of the book that we'll be reviewing next week. If someone told my husband
I was
that,
talking about what was said about Danny Lynn, but we moved on. That's cleared up. That's cleared up. So
yeah, Ange got a timestamp.
yeah, I took down the timestamp though. I'm still gonna look at it though
Hmm.
because I'm nosy.
So what do y'all think about the Shira Sevens and the like
So I've been
Genesis started playing some chick on TikTok, the Villainaire or something like that, and then we got the
Believe in
fuck
that
nigga
type of stuff.
whisperer.
so I've
I
been
You
think
what?
following Shara Seven since like 2018, and then I stopped following her when she started coming out with that sprinkle stuff, and I don't really like. The thing about
I don't
Shara
think women
Seven
are a monolith. So I don't
is
think anything like that is going to be conducive to women, period.
I'm dead.
yeah,
Because
and Shira Seven, she's just. I think she's like more of everybody has their place, right? Like Shira Seven, she tries to be blunt when she started. Like it was just like, listen, if you're a certain age, don't expect this, that, and the third. But it was kind of like black and white, and not everybody fits in that neat little box. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think that applies to a lot of things. And
Okay.
I stopped taking them seriously after the whole Derek Jackson thing.
Hmm.
Child.
Hi, Swirl. Good to see
Y'all
you.
remember that Derek Jackson thing? Y'all know
yeah,
Derek
Derek
Jackson?
Jackson was
Yes.
absolutely not
Yes.
something that
Child.
Yes.
I
That was
used to
crazy
love his little his little
until
his
he
little
got popped.
videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I was so mad because I be talking to my man. I be like, look, you see what he
Mm-hmm.
but that's how you can say that
Thank you
people are
so
not a
much,
monolith,
sis. Thank
period.
you. Thank you for the donation to the channel, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you
and
so
then he'll
much.
be like, you don't even
You should never think that a personality should give you any type of recourse when it comes to a person that you live and breathe with every day. I mean, just
Mhm.
because some things, follow up or may match up doesn't mean that that person is going to be able to teach you how to live with that person. Why don't you just go to therapy and talk to a professional
yes,
about how to speak to
yes.
somebody or how to communicate or how to be a better person to an individual and not try to go online and talk to these people who ain't never seen a professional. Like it is a art in learning how to become an aware individual and
It takes a while
follow
to find the right professional though, also
it
to find the
does.
right
I mean, but
therapist.
you can though, because
Yeah,
there's
but I do agree with you, Conrad, when you were saying, it's better focus on healing yourself because that's what I was going to say and follow that up with like,
Ignorance
just
and hate.
focus on pouring into yourself
Thank
and
you for the
healing
gift,
yourself,
Dan.
and then all of that will just it would just all fall into place.
Exactly.
That's how. That's what I feel, and I feel like people make it too complicated.
Yeah. Following behind somebody who you don't know who they are. You don't know how they
That's
grew
what's
up,
up.
and you don't even know how they come to the conclusion that they come to. Heal
Mm,
yourself. When you know yourself and you know how to love yourself, you know how you want to be loved in the interim. And you don't need anybody to tell you what you need to be filled. And it's that simple. Sitting here trying to find solace in what you see online or see on TV or whatever. And those people, you don't know how they grew up. You don't know how they come to the conclusion that they come to. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. And when you heal yourself, your mate will come to you organically. And you don't even have to force it. That's just my
mm.
thought.
I agree. And you shouldn't have to force it or play games or, do all this Jedi mind trick shit. You know what I'm saying? Like FN Whisperer, I get the whole like roster dating. I feel like that's like a protection mechanism to say like if you have other people that you're dating, so you're not putting all of your energy into one person in
I
case
mean,
that person isn't, you know what I'm saying?
I get that, but I'm also polygamous, right? Real life.
Mm.
I'm poly all day long. I don't think it's
Are
anybody's
you?
responsibility. Yes, absolutely.
What?
Yes,
What the?
absolutely. I do not feel like it's anybody's one. It's not one person's responsibility to fulfill me 100%, and it's not my
Y'all,
responsibility to do that for somebody else either.
y'all in for a treat tonight. We about to interview Conrad right now.
Yeah, no.
Child.
I
Conrad,
literally no. I literally no. I have several partners, and we're all
you made
okay.
me sit up.
And
You made me sit up.
in my ideal world, I'll have a polycule, meaning it'll be four or five of us, maybe even six of us, and we have
I tried
intersectional
to tell
relationships.
it.
That's
Wait,
my
hold on.
thought.
I'm
But hey,
trying to
that's me
listen for
though.
him. Wait, let me put on my headphones. I'm trying to listen carefully here.
Yeah,
Child. So you poly. Cause they
absolutely.
was
Yeah.
claiming
Let
Ben
me
was poly,
let
child.
me dust off my notebook.
Oh no, I'm truly poly. I don't know. I don't know what
She
Ben
said
is, but
poly. She said
He's not
poly. She
poly.
said polygamous. Well, I can't even pronounce the word.
I'm polyamorous, but in my
Polyamorous.
ideal situation, I will be in a
And
polycule. A polycule.
What the fuck is that?
So it'll be four to six of us in a relationship, and we all
wait,
intersectional in a relationship.
okay. So what
That's
if y'all
just
got
too
five?
much.
Who's left out?
Well, I
What if you
said
got an odd
five, so it'd
number?
be either four to six because each partner would essentially have two and two. So everybody would have two. Because I
So
don't think it's fair for one person to be subjected to have to fulfill all of one person's need. I don't. Because sometimes I'm just not in the position to be there for you
what?
when I can't be there for myself. And I don't think it's fair for me to do that. And I don't think it's fair for you to let go of yourself to try to be there for me when you're not ready. I think it's okay for us to have a situationship where everybody has needs and everybody needs to be fulfilled in its each individual pod, but that's me, and I don't want to put that on anybody else, right? It's just that's
Hmm.
So
me and
right
how
now
it works
you
for me, and in relationships that I've been in, it works for all of us. So that doesn't that I don't want to put that on anybody else. That works for me and the people that I run into.
I'm
That doesn't work for
curious.
anybody else, right?
I'm
Mm,
curious. I'm
I
just
can't do
curious.
it.
I'm curious.
And that's fine. I don't expect
I'm
most people to.
I'm
But
Yeah,
curious.
I'm just
I'm
mhm.
saying.
curious.
Mhm.
So
Be curious.
so now so polycule. So currently now you said that there can't be five people, right? So
It
everybody
can't be
has
5, so it has to be 6. 4
okay.
is the ideal. 6 is I mean, yeah, 6 is fine. Because I've been in a polycule with 6, but 4 is my ideal.
So, first question: as a lesbian, is it all just female?
All women,
Oh,
yes,
okay,
all
okay,
women,
okay.
yes,
That was
all
my
women,
first one.
yes.
Okay.
I'm not
Mm-mm.
interested in men, and I don't want to be with other people who are interested in men. So
Okay.
that's
So
yeah.
when it comes to like the children, right? Oh, somebody
Mhm.
said, oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. This your panel. I'm sorry. I'm taking over. I didn't mean to
No,
take over.
you good.
I was just curious because how do
One
how do
person.
y'all deal with the and because
Because
I
children are involved in every situation. Because I have a child, right?
right,
Yes,
Mm.
but
children are
so
involved.
no, I
Mhm.
understand. So do they call them like aunties?
No, everyone.
Mm.
It depends on who it is and how it goes. Right now, my child is in a polycule, and everybody's mom. And he called and
Mm.
he said, and you know what? My baby's young, and he tells people, I'm such a lucky boy. I have 3 moms. He says
Mm.
that easy, no problem. I have 3 moms. I'm just so loved. I have 3 moms because
Child.
What are the races?
all black.
Woo!
So y'all all live in the same house together?
Mm-mm, no, we don't.
Oh, okay. So these
So
are
it's
just
long
different women
distance.
that you're dating.
No, I have my own residence. Me and my child have our own residence, right?
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
then 2 other individuals, they have their air residence together, and then there's another residence by itself. This She just lives by herself, but we commingle and we intermingle between each other. So, and it's not confusing. I know everybody. I'm probably gonna get a lot of shit tomorrow.
So y'all got
How
a
about this?
real village. So y'all got
Yeah,
a real village. That's nice. That's nice. That's a
yeah,
lot of support. That's a lot of support. That's a
absolutely. And
lot of
guess what?
Wow.
support. I ain't meant. Oh,
I don't have my
you
child
mean you're
right
gonna
now
get a
because
lot of
he's with
shit
one of
for?
his other parents, right?
So you're gonna get a lot of shit for it because the
People don't
polycule doesn't want.
understand that. And I'm fine with that. And that's okay. But I know one thing, my child is probably more loved than most children, right?
Because they
My
get a lot of attention.
mm-hmm.
So how many children are in the polycule?
4.
Okay, so it's like it's six of y'all
Mm-hmm.
and it's four children.
No,
Okay.
it's four in the polycule and it's 6 children in all.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
did you give birth to your child?
No, I did not.
Mm. Okay.
My child
Okay.
is a product of neglect of a different family member.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. I understand.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's what's
Okay.
up. That's
Yeah,
what's
that
up.
is. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you
So you
you have
got
to step up.
you
Yeah.
got four black women. Yeah, I bet y'all making a lot of money over there. So
We ain't
that
broke.
finance. I
Yeah,
know.
we
I
not
could
broke.
tell.
Absolutely not.
I
No.
could tell.
And
I
we
could
got
tell.
what, 2 engineers and hey baby,
Yeah.
what, engineer and IT specialist. And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's good.
Everybody's good. That's it. That's
Everybody's good.
nice.
We're not
That's nice.
That's
broke. You know
what's
what I
up.
mean?
I'm glad you mentioned it because somebody might maybe somebody might think about what I mean. Somebody might not know that that's like an option. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it is an option. And
So
I've said,
so
and I don't know how long y'all have listened to Trees. I know Trees is not part of this conversation, but I've said this several times.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
And I've said several times that I'm not a monogamous individual. I am a
Yeah, but I
polyamorous
thought you were a
person.
I never
player from
heard
the
it.
Himalayas. I thought you was a player from the
Mm-mm.
Himalayas. That's what
That's
I
what
thought you
trees call
was.
me, but no, I'm polyamorous and I'm okay with it because I do not feel like it is something for I am not I don't feel like I should be responsible for someone's happiness 100% of the time. have to be able to show up
I
for
get that.
myself sometimes. But
I
I
get
still
that.
have children and I still have a partner that needs to be showed up for as well. And when I can't show up for them, they have to be able to go somewhere to get what I can't give them at that time.
I get
See,
that. I
I
get that.
feel like I don't know. I
And
feel
that's
like
me.
there should be a good, balance, right? Um,
Well, it's an even number. It's all even. They
Uh-huh.
balance. Four people, four adults, six children. That's
I
balance.
I technically have two mates and I don't date my metas. And that's
Hmm.
just how that is.
And they all professional people.
Mm,
I mean, well, but I get what Sammy's saying too because it's not
no,
like the
no.
traditional thing.
Yeah,
But
and it's not traditional. And I don't want anybody to try to be traditional to appease me.
mhm.
Right? This works
Whereas
for
her gang
me.
is thinking the way I was thinking. I was like, oh, they got money over there. She said, as far as the economy, I can see that being beneficial.
Yeah, but no, it
yeah.
works for me. It doesn't work for other people. You know what I mean? It may not work for
Mhm.
other people. Who
But I
said it a
do
bit
like
on my Instagram? Y'all mind y'all business.
But I do like how you said that you can't be everything to that one person. You can't be responsible for their happiness. And I like that you pointed that out because that's a real thing. That's a
Yeah,
real thing. People can't expect that from you. You know what I mean? So that's why we need, if you are in a relationship or if you're looking for a relationship, it's important to have a therapist so you get that feedback, that neutral feedback about your mental. But there's sometimes, it might take you a while because it took me a while to get a good therapist. One that I click with. It took me a while. I ain't gonna front.
absolutely. And
But
therapists are hard to come by.
yeah, but once you click with one, you know, and you get that good feedback and you see things improving and stuff like that, it gives you a healthy, it's more of a healthy outlook. You know what I mean? So even though you may not be into the poly lifestyle, you might not be into that, but you can still get different support from other places, whether it be a therapist and your place of faith also, because some people they rely on faith to God to fulfill their other needs. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah,
I do like that aspect of what you're saying, because some people they say, okay, I have this person, and this person he's gonna be he's gonna be my happiness. He's gonna Now that I'm with him, it's gonna be Disney fairy tale, and that's it. And we just
right. And then also you have to also realize that I operate from a matriarchal society. I am not into patriotism.
mm,
So men are not the center of my attention or my affection or anybody in my polycule, right? We are not Men are not needed. Only needed in the thought of, I guess procreating so we can get
right.
sperm, but we can just buy that. So, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think. Uh, how do I want to say this?
Go
As
ahead,
far as
girl.
someone like making you happy, right?
Mhm.
Um, I just feel like, when you're dealing with someone in that way, right? Um, I wouldn't say that I would put my all into, like, depending on that person to make me happy, but I think your partner should help you maintain your happiness, because, like, a lot of times, especially as single women, and like for me, for example, right, I feel like I'm already at a stage where I've worked hard to eliminate a lot of negativity and toxicity in my life, and I am genuinely just a happy person. I'm always, in a positive state of mind. Even if I get down at times, like, I just know how to lift myself back up, right? Is that really Empress Queen? I'm gonna put the banner because Empress don't be clicking links. Is that really
Hmm.
you, Empress? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me put the banner up. So, hello?
Am I on here? I don't even know if I'm on here correctly.
Yes. Empress
Hi,
Hey,
Queen.
Empress.
Oh
hi,
my
Hey, Empress.
exclusive.
How are you?
I I
Exclusive.
was
Is this your first panel?
my first link ever.
What? Only on Just Call Me Sammy, period.
It's the lucky
That's
effect.
get the fuck
Not the
out of
lucky
here.
effect. You're so hilarious.
Yo, that's what's up, Empress. I'm honored. What's going on? Let me drop this
Hi, you
banner.
guys.
Hey girl, what's
So
up?
I was compelled to hit the link because Conrad was onto something that is near and dear to my heart, right? And we're talking about
Okay.
relationships. She just spoke, and I might have missed some of it trying to get on, but she said she started talking about matriarchy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So while she was talking about her dynamics, I'm like, she's demonstrating matriarchal society kind of living,
Yeah, absolutely.
right?
I know it is.
And so as women, we're so out of touch because we live in a patriarchy. We're so out of touch with um, what actually began the earth was matrifocal societies.
Mm-hmm. I know this.
And if you do your research, it predates Christianity.
Absolutely. And you know what? It's hard to say that to certain people
Exactly.
because yes. So I didn't want to go there, but I
Oh,
know the
I
way
like
I'm
going there,
living.
girl. I love it.
Yeah, the way I'm living, I know for a fact we don't have any way but up because this is the
Uh-huh.
way it was intended. Because
Right.
God she knows this works.
and
Yeah.
and and studies have shown that under matriarchal and matrifocal societies are the most peaceful times that we've ever
Hmm.
lived.
Yeah,
So and it's so hard to explain this to people because we've lived in the patriarchy so long, and I'm not trying to be like a super feminist right now or anything of that nature, but when you live in that kind of model, you
Mm-hmm.
you see more of peace, you see more of cultivating people getting
exactly. And
along.
a lot of people think because I have a son that he's going
Mm-hmm.
to be super feminine. No, my boy is a boy's boy. He's a man's man already. Already
Mm-hmm.
Right,
at
right,
4 years old. You know what I mean? He's a man's man already. He holds
right.
doors.
That's
He's
what's
trying
up.
to fix. He was like, oh, no, no, no. I'm the man of the house. I'm the man of the house. I'm the man of the house. And he tells people that he's actually our only boy.
Wow, wow.
You get what I mean? And he's four
Yeah,
years old. And he runs the house like he's the man of the house.
that's
But
amazing, amazing.
at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But a lot of people don't understand that. And when I say we are all equally yoked, which is a
Mm,
lot of times when you get this woman and man dynamic, that's not it, right? We
right,
all
right,
equally yoked. We
right,
all put in the same amount. We
right.
all gonna say, hey, we're gonna live out of the country. We all gonna equally contribute to do that.
So
Mm-hmm,
that
mm-hmm.
takes a level of communication
Women
and
communicate better than men. We know that.
Hold on,
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Sammy. I think you have someone
Yeah,
else in
he's
the
four,
chat that
y'all.
wants to join the panel. Aquina, she wants to come up.
well, the link is in the chat. She got to scroll up a little bit. I mean, I'll drop it again, but I have this comment up. I think that you should make yourself happy and they should add, and I agree 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, when once you get with someone, you know, I like that's what I'm saying. I don't want anyone changing my energy, my aura. That
No,
is
not at all.
exactly, yeah. Um Hold on, let me drop the link again. But yes, EXE, that is exactly what I was trying to convey as well. So,
And also to add to what you're saying, Sammy, and what
yes,
EXC
men
was
are
saying,
needed.
Yes,
Yes.
my brother is a male role model for my sons. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, my son has a damn John Deere right now. That boy go out onto that farm, he be like, Mom, Uncle coming to pick me up so I can mow grass. and I'll be back later today.
Hmm.
Knows what he got to do. Yeah, he got to maintain our land.
And
He knows that. He had four. He has to maintain it.
and a good man will help you heal also. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
He's not gonna work against your healing. He's gonna support you in your healing
exactly.
journey.
And no matter
Yes.
what
So
you decide to do in it, he's going to support you in it.
exactly, exactly. So, you know,
Yeah,
that's what I
no, my
wanted to
son
add
has
today.
If
amazing male role models. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Ooh.
My son at 4 years old can fish and swim and do all the things he needs to do to protect and provide for all of us at this point. I've got it. He'll tell you, I've got it. I've got it. He holds doors and all that. He was like, "You ladies ready? It's time for us to go. It's time for us to go. Y'all look so late." He act like a patriarchal man if you thought, but no, because
But you know
but
what's so funny? I think
You're welcome to join the panel.
because you have all women in your polycule, I think that's probably why it works well. I have a feeling like if there was men involved,
it probably wouldn't work. I
like
agree
straight
with
men.
you on that.
But in that case, you have to find men that they're really in touch with their yin and their yang,
And they're yin and yang,
because
exactly. And
we
that's why
all
I
have that.
know my son is going to be the epitome of all. He loves women though. He does. He's
Hmm.
like, oh, he loves women,
Yeah,
loves
Hmm.
them
because
to the core of
everyone,
his soul.
yeah,
But I know
everyone
he's gonna
has
be a
it
good
in them.
man.
Yeah, everyone has the yin and the yang in them. It's just that
Hmm.
a lot of men aren't in touch with that side, so they don't know how to nurture and cultivate and pour into women, and maybe they just were never taught. But when you find that man that can appeal to both sides, then the household could run the same as your polycule. But
Exactly.
it's just a rarity, you know, when it comes to men. You have to find the ones that maybe
Because
they
most
grew up.
men
Yeah.
We
are
have
really,
another
really
guest.
jealous.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Mm-hmm.
you
Hmm.
but see this boy right here, he grew up with this. So I know he not gonna have that.
Right, right, right.
And hell, even my brother,
Let's
he say
welcome
slick
Kiki
shit
to the
sometimes.
panel.
But my
Hey, how are
brother,
you?
he says things like,
Welcome,
Hello.
Kiki.
"Hey, Kiki."
Hey,
Welcome.
what's
Hi,
up?
Kiki.
Thank you. But wait, let me let you finish talking now.
Oh, and my brother, he says things like, "I don't know how you make this work." Mm, God damn, how you make this work? How you do this? How you figure this out? It works, and it's gonna be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's hard times. It's just like anything else, but it works.
Yeah.
You guys,
Have you guys ever seen the Princella lady who she was like totally against men completely, and then she's now on the side of like saying, oh, she sees that
Tanika,
it's
you could
women's
time
fault.
them out. They spam in the chat,
Princella?
Tanika.
Princella, the queen maker, she's one of the gurus. I don't know if
Oh
Sammy
no, I
mentioned
don't
her.
know who that is.
I
I
know
don't
who
think
that
Oh,
I've
is.
ever heard of her.
I know who that is.
oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, she. Mhm.
But somebody else wanted to talk.
No,
Oh,
go
tell me
ahead.
Oh,
about
okay.
Princella. I don't know who.
Oh, so
Hey.
Princella sat on that blue couch too. So that's where she kind of got her debut. She had like this epic interview with the on the couch, and she was some kind of army vet and truck driver, but she
Oh,
came
the
out.
truck driver lady. I know who you talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So
No, we
she
no. You
right.
know what? I seen her shit from the beginning.
And you know
I
what? DJ Genesis even did some work with her.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not too maybe a
really?
year or two ago. Yeah. But she was on this path of talking about matriarchal societies and why it's even dangerous to have men in the home, you know, because of their violent streaks and what
What?
they're yeah, she was going off on the YouTube about that. She gained a good following, but now her
no. And
content
I'm not
kind of
ever gonna say that because
yeah.
the greatest person in my life was my grandfather.
The greatest
And he
person was my dad.
yeah, my grandfather passed away about right in the beginning of COVID before I met all of you guys. And he
Mm.
was my very best friend. My grandfather died at 93 years old.
Right.
And
But then,
my
yeah.
grandfather, he was married to my grandmother, but I know 3 women that he was dating at the time. And he ain't never
Three
told me that.
women.
Yep.
Oh
And
God.
I would be around them every
Mm.
day. Miss Jane, Miss Pauline, I would
Oh
be
no.
around them. I ain't scared to say that. And I remember when he, for his funeral, my grandma said, "Oh no," she said, "I know who they are. I've never been." She said, "I've never been."
Very
I
graceful.
know who they are. I'm not scared of them women. She said they're gonna be where
Thank
they're gonna be, and I'm gonna be where I'm gonna be. But they are the reason that y'all grew up the way y'all did, and that's all it took for me to understand what that did. And I grew up great.
Right. Right.
It didn't have
Yeah,
nothing to
my
do. It didn't have nothing to do
my
with
granddad
him.
was a solid too.
It had something to do with them.
You're okay, Tanika. Thank you. I'm gonna drop the banner down because I wasn't sure. Welcome
It's
to the
okay.
Oh,
panel,
That's
Kiki.
why I was letting y'all talk. I know y'all don't know me,
okay.
so I ain't want to interrupt.
Welcome. No, thank you
Welcome,
for
Q.
joining us.
What's up? So I
What's
like this
going on?
topic because a lot of the advice going around is really just like people like almost wanting to sound smart, but not really having much insight on it. And I mean, not to sound smart myself, but I actually studied the psychology of relationships and psychology of the sexes and everything.
Okay,
And one thing I
cool.
Really?
definitely, yeah, but I agree with y'all though, is what I'm saying. Like, man, when y'all talk about equally yoked, you're right. It's not just a gender thing, it's about balance between the two partners.
Wait.
And equally yoked meaning like y'all on the same path. Y'all linked to the same
Yeah,
direction, you know? And that
yeah.
is
Okay.
on
Everybody makes the same, like,
right.
unilaterally, and no
Yeah.
one feels, slighted other than other. I don't feel like I am better than anyone else, so I feel like it works in our situation.
Yeah. And that's the other thing too. If you do have different goals, and your goals, like, let's say your goal is to own a supermarket or something like that, and her goal is to own a gym or not own something, she just want to be a teacher or whatever. Like,
Hmm.
you can still be like equally yoked because you have respect for the other person's goals and you make room for them, like, and that's the man,
Hmm.
that's the thing that I really find, like, that's the solid thing I find myself like leaning towards, and I mean, I got a guy that I've been talking to for like 4 years, and we haven't
Just
made it like
talking
serious. Yes, talking
4 years?
off and
And see,
on, just
that's the
That's
talking.
a
difference
long
between men
motherfucking
and
time.
women.
Well,
Like,
look, nah, it's cause it's off and
Wait,
on.
wait, talking or like dating?
Nah, just talking because it's over. He's out of the state. He's out of the state.
So it's a long distance.
It's
Okay,
not
but
even
have
that long though, to be honest. But the thing is that I have twin little ones, little girls, and they're 7. So I don't really want to
okay.
travel with them. And so I keep like getting scared of traveling. Like, he's told me to come there like several times, but I haven't.
So
And
what's his
Is he from
situation?
Nigeria?
I told him to come here too. But I guess
Okay.
maybe he wanted me
is
to
he
meet him
from
halfway.
Nigeria
Huh?
or
No,
Ghana?
not
Senegal?
not no Nigeria.
She got a
No.
Is he
Nigerian
Haitian?
scammer.
Wait, he's from Nigeria?
No,
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 she's
Is he
Oh,
not.
no.
Haitian?
girl. I'd have been red flag.
Would you say, Conrad?
Is
Red
he
flag.
Haitian? Is
No,
he
not at
Haitian?
all. Nope. Nope.
Okay, because I'm Haitian. He probably my cousin.
Is he
Okay.
Why you
Jamaican?
gotta say that? No.
Is he
That's
Jamaican?
no.
Okay.
He's African
So wait.
American.
Okay, so wait. I mean, does he have children?
No, he doesn't.
See, in a situation like that, I feel like if a man has more freedom to travel, he should have already been there. That's
Right.
that's my opinion.
Right. No, that's true. But
You
see and
know.
see and see
What
when I
what
think of
country
that,
does
that's
he
what
live
stops
in?
me. That's what stops me. But this man, last time I talked to him, he messed around and said, I love you, I love you before he hung up, and I was like, what the heck?
Really.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to get hyped up about that, but
But you are. And that's
and yeah, in my mind, look,
okay.
the thing is, once you like somebody in your
See,
mind, it
I
doesn't
can
have to
appreciate
control.
your honesty. I really can. Because, we are women. That's why I'm like, damn, these bitches be beating me up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
He said,
I
but you
know it's,
are.
yeah,
I
like keep
am.
it real. That
I
that
be
was
geek.
like, oh shit, you
I am.
do?
I'm geeked about him on my own. I don't. But see, that's the thing. I don't talk about it to nobody. So it's like I just kind of have it inside. Like,
Hmm. That's
But that
what's
allows me to
up.
control it a little bit more because I feel like once I start talking about it more, it'll be more of a thing of, oh
But
my God, I got to do something about it. Like, I'm
right, but
able to
so
let it
do
go
you
because
feel
I
like
hold it
he
in.
needs to make more of an effort though?
I do, but
Okay.
again, like I said, what do you call it? I messed up the link up several times. Like one time he gave me a date, a time, and a place, and I didn't go
Hmm.
because I got scared.
You know, that's how
Damn.
me and my wives date. That's how we date.
Huh?
That's how we date. Like,
What you be
oh,
like, yo, we going in.
I'm gonna be in Montana tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Hey,
Let's go get lunch.
Right.
So everybody got to make it there. So
He
we
did
just
that.
make it there.
look who's here,
He
y'all.
he said that like two times, and like
My
I said,
life
I
after.
keep going
Shut
between
up.
being scared about. I mean, like I said, he just asked me to meet him halfway, and then one time he was actually going to come like closer, but then he was like, "Yo,
Join
that's
the
2 hours."
panel, DBS, so we could have a even number in the
Huh?
cube.
What's up?
Yeah, bring Ben. I can't have no man in my polycule, but he could still come up here.
Uh, okay. But
What's up, DBS?
oh, also, Conrad, I wanted to ask you. You said your baby's 4.
Yeah, he's 4.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
crazy
he's a
too.
little one.
You
He
say he
little,
got a
but
John Deere.
yeah, he do got a John Deere.
Thank you,
Be out there
DBS.
mowing grass.
That's so
And
cute.
I got a farm. He be out there with them goats and everything. He be like, Mom, let me tell you what happened today.
Are you
Whatever,
thinking
Boy,
baby.
about
he
joining
walk
the
like a
cube,
cowboy, or something probably,
Kiki?
right? That whole like
Yeah.
walk
That's what he feel
walk like
like.
he got
Yeah.
like tools in his pants pocket.
And that's crazy that you say that because that's what he do. He have tools in his
I
pocket,
can see it.
and he have that. I have he has a go kart. He be like, "Oh, I see you later. I gotta go to work." I be like,
What?
"Where you going?" He really think
So
he
let
going to
me.
work every day, but
Oh my
whatever.
God, that age is so cute.
Yeah,
It
he think
is.
he's a
It
grown
is.
man.
Wow.
Like seriously.
I don't know. I
I
feel
was
some
just thinking this
chemistry
morning.
going
I
on
was
here.
where?
I don't know.
Where
Kiki
you
might
hear?
be thinking about joining the cube.
Kiki, you lucky. Shut up.
You just
I'm
be
here, but
talking,
somebody
yo.
got a bunch of static. I don't know if it's me or not. That's why I
It's
wasn't muted.
lucky because she talking shit. That's why
Oh,
it's lucky.
yeah, but
I mean, are you into that,
what?
Kiki?
There's no more. I don't have any more
Who you
space
talking to?
for my
Oh, you know what? I
polycule,
can't hear y'all
Sammy,
now. Cause I see
because
Conrad's
Lucky just
bubble beeping, but I don't hear nothing.
Oh,
I gotta
damn.
go
That.
because I can't hear nobody.
because because Lucky
All right.
dropped down. Sammy, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
I
Can
can
y'all
hear
hear
you.
me?
I can hear
Okay,
Yes,
you.
I can hear both of you.
So
perfect.
Lucky was trying to be funny, trying to say that Kiki want to be part of the queue, but I'm letting everybody know there's no more space a part of my queue.
It's jam packed, girl. It's
Yeah,
jam
it's
packed.
jam packed. We all right.
Yeah, we've been having these panel discussions. It's been lit, DBS. I ain't gonna front. You know what I'm saying? Some people might feel like these are very like women. Oh, where did Kiki go? She coming back?
She coming
All
back.
right.
They couldn't hear. They couldn't hear.
Okay. Yeah, they started. You know, Streamyard started tripping after a while.
Hmm.
Yo, get this Tanika. Let
I don't
me.
know who that person is, but
I'm
go
out
ahead
to
and let them
ban
go.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah, like they be doing too much. The boxer scholar talking about blame him. Yes, I we have talked. We have talked, y'all. I just was getting information, you know. Conrad said her cube is full. I don't think Kiki was looking to join
I don't think so either. Lucky
that.
just asked that question,
You
but
are
I was just
welcome to
let.
come back up.
Yeah, I was just let and Lucky know that my cube is full.
Right. Now
Yeah,
shout
we
out
don't.
to Kiki for sharing, you know, her situation. I want it's a lot to unpack there. Like if y'all been talking for 4 years and the link. Like, what you scared of, girl? I don't get that.
Hey, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we can
Okay.
hear you
What
Oh,
now.
y'all.
why are you scared to meet him? Meet up with have y'all met at all in person? Did you meet online? I got a lot of
We
questions.
met online, like I said, like 4 years ago, and it was never completely a personal thing. It was somewhat professional a bit,
Hmm.
and it's just like a few times we've like video chatted, and he be blushing like. But I'm not
So
scared to
you
meet
know
him.
he's
I'm scared
not
of the
a
travel.
so you know he's not a catfish.
No, I know he's not a catfish. He knows I'm not a
Okay, cool.
catfish. Yeah, but
How far do you have to go to meet him?
2 hours,
In the
That's
and
same
not
fit?
Why you
bad
ain't
at
drove?
all.
Okay, yeah. In the same
A
state?
2 hour drive?
you know what? Maybe I need to hear that. Maybe I need to hear that because
Girl, you
it's tripping
Crazy.
me out in my
tripping.
head. I've been tripping out
I'm
in my
just
head,
look.
so I needed to get the thought out there. So yeah.
Let me tell you this. Me and one of the Q, we just met in
Are you guys
Alaska so
gonna
we could
meet
eat
like in
crab
a
legs.
safe neutral
What'd you say?
place?
We
I said,
me
Yeah.
and
are you guys gonna meet in like a safe neutral place where like,
Yes.
you let people know where you're going and stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
look,
like a
Dating
me
legal.
and
is
one of the
scary.
Q, we just went to Alaska to eat crab legs.
Alaska.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tracy's Crab Shack. You should try it. It's really good.
Rice World?
Hmm. Okay. I mean,
You
that could be on a bucket list. Um, I
yeah.
tell you what,
And if you don't
the
feel
reason why I'm
comfortable,
scared is because I don't know. I must have had a bad experience on a subway or something in New York or something. I don't know. Like, I'm
but that's why
scared
I'm
to go to New
saying
York.
if you meet
Facts.
a
I would
place
have
that
been
both of you are not familiar
child.
with, like if you meet in a place that you both are
Oh
not
no, he's
familiar with,
completely
right?
familiar with everything. Honestly, he said he'll meet me in Jersey City one time. Another time he was like
No,
he'll come to
go
my
outside
city.
of both of your comfort zone. Like
Right.
literally, go somewhere on the East Coast. Go to Miami for the day. Go to the beach. Y'all can go eat lunch, and
There's
then y'all
so many
both can get a
things.
direct
That's
flight
cute.
back home to where you from.
And that is cute. I don't know, but
Can I ask you how old are you?
39.
Okay, so yeah, you a grown ass woman. Yeah, you
But let
not a
me
little
tell you, yo, I
girl.
don't have any experience like dating really that way. Like I was really
Really?
I was raised real reserved. I was on lockdown all the time. I had two older brothers and a protective mom, and my
Really?
granddad was always with me. Like,
That's not an excuse. Literally,
it's not, it's not, it's
Look,
not.
literally. I don't know where you are, but I know for a fact that everywhere in the U.S. has a direct flight to Miami or Fort Lauderdale or Palm Beach.
Okay,
Fly down to Florida for one day. Do the first
for
flight
one
out.
day.
One day. Look, I'm telling you,
That's what the game is.
I do this. Me and my
Uh
women do this
oh.
quite often. Do this
DBS
for
has
one
that.
day. Look, do this for one day. First flight out. If you up north, it's Philly, Newark, LaGuardia, JFK. There's a direct flight out at 5 a.m. on every last one of them places. Go to Miami
Now he's
for the
quoting
day.
Young Miami. Oh my
Look,
god.
no, no,
I
no.
I
Listen to what
actually
I'm
stopped
saying.
singing that song. I
No,
did.
listen to me.
Oh
Go to
my
Miami,
god.
and y'all don't have to do nothing serious.
But
Go
that
to
honestly would be cute. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Like,
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm
Y'all can
listening.
go meet at the airport. Y'all gonna meet at the airport. Y'all gonna get in your Uber. Go down to
Is somebody
Wynwood
typing? I
Walls.
cannot hear what
Look, go to
Mm.
you're
Wynwood
both saying.
Walls, and y'all go look at all of the graffiti on all of the walls, and then
I
y'all go
mean,
get
there's
something to
so
eat.
much
Wait, you
that
said
they
go
can
where?
do.
Wynwood Walls. Listen to me. Go to
When
Wynwood
we're walls?
Walls. Yep, it's easy. It's free. Go to Wynwood Walls.
I
Go
can't
and
hear
look at all of
Conrad.
the
I can't,
graffiti.
I'm gonna drop and
Right?
come back.
Okay.
And who said they can't hear me?
I think Empress did.
Oh no, who I need to hear hearing it. So you gonna go to Wynwood Walls, and then y'all gonna go to Little Cuba or Little Haiti and go get y'all some lunch.
Yes,
And
I want
then
to
y'all
go
gonna go
there.
to damn South Beach and go to the beach. And then literally the last flight, usually out of the day, going back to wherever is 5 o'clock. and then y'all both go to the airport together in an Uber, and y'all go your respective ways. And look, y'all done had a date, and it was practically free. All you had to pay for was the flight, and
See,
that's
the
it.
date is supposed to be the fun part of the
That might be fake.
situation.
Do
That
you
might be
not
Like
fake.
hear
all of that
everything I just
talking.
told
Can
you to
y'all
do
hear
was
me?
absolutely fun? Everything
Can
I
y'all
told you
hear
to
That's
me?
do.
true. That's
It
true.
Everything I
is.
told
It
you.
sounds
And I
lit.
see what you're saying in terms of like both of us being out of our comfort zone.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I s-
you.
Hear
Oh,
me.
okay, okay.
But
Yeah,
I'm
both
Yeah,
of
still
y'all out of y'all comfort
yo,
zone, and y'all don't have to
I
worry
think
about impressing either one of each other
hold
because
on.
y'all
I
are in a
think
new
that's the
space.
easy part of
true.
what to do and where to
All right,
go
I
is the
can't hear
easy
Sammy
part.
though. But
Damn,
yeah,
I need you to hear
that's
me.
true.
I
All
need her
right,
to hear me.
I'm gonna have to wrap my head around that.
No, I
So I
need her
guess
to hear
maybe I
me.
need to get
Conrad,
that off
tell
my
her what I'm
chest.
saying, Conrad.
I
Conrad,
told you
She
I
tell
didn't
her.
said
have
she
a lot to
said the
hold it
part that
in.
you need to hear is y'all both being outside of your comfort zone.
Hmm.
No,
And she
no, no, that's not. No, no, no. What
no,
I was saying is it's easy to
I can't
figure
hear
out
Sammy
where
at
to.
all.
Damn.
hold on.
I
Wait, you
said,
stop. No,
I
you
said
go,
it's
Sammy.
okay. I said it's easy to figure out where to go and what to do. Dating should be fun. Like that's your moment to see, like, yo, can we just kick it, have a good I want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So she's
um,
saying that dating should be fun and it's easy to
yeah.
go outside of your comfort zone, but you just need it just need to be fun in general.
No,
So
it's
the
not easy to get out of her comfort zone.
well
It's easy to figure out where to go and what to
it's
do. But
easy to
what
fit
we
it's
need to
easy.
be figuring out is what is her fear? Where, like
Okay,
I
I
feel
got
like
you.
she's
I got you,
not
Sammy. I got
comfortable.
you. So she's
Something
saying
isn't.
it's easy to figure out where to go and what to do, but the problem is to figure out what makes you uneasy about wanting to do this.
Yes. For
Well,
someone
it's
that
like
you've
I
been
said,
talking to on
it's
and
the
off for four
environment that I was
years.
talking about. I don't know. I feel like maybe something happened to me in New York and I don't remember it or something like. I'm scared.
Damn.
I'm scared to go um in New York. I'm scared to be on the subways
So that's what I'm
and
saying. Go outside of your
Damn.
comfort zone. And even
yeah.
if you don't want to even go all the way down to Miami's just easy. It's
Wait, but
easy to
how did you get to Miami, Conrad? Is she
You
in
gotta
New York?
send me those places you said to go to though.
I will.
How did
Like
we get to
And
Miami?
wait
yeah.
Because
wait a second, Kiki.
she said he was only 2 hours away,
He's
and she keeps referencing New York.
wait. So I said Miami, Sammy, is because they're so close to each other and they're refusing to meet up. So go outside of each of their comfort zones. So if her comfort zone is somewhere up north and his is somewhere up north, they're only 2 hours away. Go
Something
outside of both
wrong.
of their comfort zones and go somewhere new that they can explore together and they make a
Mm.
memory together is my thought process.
Now, the boxing scholar wants to know if a man flies you out, are you obligated to give box?
No, you're not.
I don't think so either,
And you know what? And you know what the boxing scholar,
but
that
it
is so
also
weird.
depends.
Every bitch I decide I want to fuck with, I fly him out. I'm not ever going to meet a bitch where I live.
Oh, you
I'm
read the comment
always going to
now.
meet a bitch somewhere else. And I'm always going to provide her a ticket. And I'm going to say, hey, girl, let's go to Texas because I don't want you to meet me in North Carolina because I don't want to see you here. Because this is my stomping ground. And I don't want you to run around all the bitches I used to fuck with. So let's go to Texas, or let's go to Vegas, or let's go to California, or let's go to Chicago because
That's
I don't
another
want
thing
your
too.
ass to be here.
That's another thing too. The
Never will I
skeletons
want
in
you
the
to meet
closet.
me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, never do I want you to meet me here. Never.
You know what?
Not ever, ever. Never, ever, ever.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, I gotta
go.
think
Like,
about
just
that.
have some fun,
I
girl.
gotta
I
expand.
don't overthink it. Just have fun.
Yeah,
We
because it's
only
like
get
I
one
kept going back
life,
and forth
yo.
about whether I'm gonna go by myself or go with my girls with me, and then I'm like, no,
Mm.
but if I go by myself? What if something happens and I can't get back in time to pick up the girls from their dads and
No. At the end of the day,
that's where
this is
my
what
head
you
keep
do.
going.
No, listen, Kiki, let me tell you, it's literally a day trip. Literally a
It
day trip.
is. That's true.
It's a day trip. You
That's
say you
true.
live somewhere up north in New York, and
Mhm.
I'm not you that's what you said, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a direct flight from LaGuardia, Newark, or JFK. Don't know which one you're at, but you can go to either one of those. And even if you're in Philadelphia, there's a direct flight there. 5 a.m.
Mhm.
Right? Go to the 5 a.m. flight. Y'all guys meet each other about 10 a.m. Hang
Yeah.
out. You'll be back home by 6.
So,
Okay.
Key, I know she can't
That's
hear
true. Those
me.
all good points.
Yeah.
So, is
So
she
she can't
from
hear
the
you, Kiki.
sector?
So
Is
What
she
Kiki, are
from
you
the
from the
sector?
sector?
huh?
Sammy wants to know, are you from the sector?
I mean kinda, but I've been in the background most of the time.
She said kinda, but she's been in the
I
background most
can
of the
hear
time.
her.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can
Like
hear her.
I
She just
only
can't hear
started really
me.
like using my channel a few months ago. And then before
Oh,
then,
what does she do on her
I
channel?
wasn't here because look, when people yell at me, I leave. When they
She
start to
said, what
shout,
do you do on your channel? She wants to know, what do you do
oh,
there?
right now I'm an illustrator. I'm an author and
Oh,
illustrator, and I
Oh,
write children's books, and I'm working on one right now. That's about kind of like finding your inner power,
hey, can
and
I ask you a question,
yeah,
Kiki?
what's up? Uh huh.
Can you
thank you,
let my,
Swirl.
can you, I'll pay you. Your children book that you write, can you let my son read it?
Yeah. Oh,
And I
what you
tell
want him
you,
to
he
read it
can,
on live or something?
yeah, he can.
Yes. Yeah, he
But
can.
if it's about inner power and inner strength, that's something that we've been working on really hard lately because,
Okay.
he's in a position where, his
Wait, are you talking
parents
about the
haven't
four
been the
year
best
old?
to him. Yeah. But he can
Oh.
read. And he tell me every month, he's like, Mom, I'm so strong and I'm powerful.
Oh
I'm
my
a
goodness.
man. And he tells me that all the time because we try to, put that into him. And I think that would be amazing. Like,
You know
right.
what? I kind of want to send you one of my books for free. It's Sons of Sun. It's the story of Mansa Musa. And when you said I'm strong, I'm powerful, I just felt like, ooh,
And
that's
you
a little
know what?
brown little
His
baby boy. He needs to
favorite
see
person
this,
is Mansa Musa right now because we teach him about Mansa Musa all the time.
and he needs to
And
see like the way that I drew him. I drew him with muscles and everything.
oh wow. So
That is
please,
really
yes, please hit
cool.
me up in the
Go ahead.
background because
Yeah, I
that would
will.
be
I will.
amazing. That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
that would be so cute.
That's
And
what's
It
actually,
up.
would.
my girls did a they do readings sometimes. They didn't do a reading this time, but they did a paper doll, and they did like a show and tell kind of on my channel. And they just
Oh,
talked
that's
about
what's
the
Mm,
little
up.
doll they made. They said, I made this with her purple hair here, and then I made this chair, and she made all this stuff for this little
mm-hmm.
That's
paper
what's
doll.
up.
So yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I'll
But I
definitely
would
hit you up
definitely
on that.
like to collab with you on that
Yeah,
because
that would
yeah.
be cute, and I love the fact that he's a boy because I have my two girls, and I'm like, with Mansa Musa's story, I really feel like a little boy would connect with that so much more.
And I teach him about Mansa Musa, and he was like, he a billionaire, and I was like, yeah,
Oh,
I was like a quadrillion, gazillion air. He was
yes, he owned
like
the
more,
mines and
and I
everything that
tell him
everybody's
that, and
getting all this jewels from.
he was like even bigger than Elon Musk, like our Tesla,
Oh,
and I'd be like, yeah,
Mm.
even bigger than him, and he'd be like, he was what? I'm like,
oh my
man,
Well,
goodness,
Elon
that's so
a
cute.
trillionaire now, so
he just
Elon
lost
up
Yeah,
it
there
last
now.
week. He just lost it last week.
Oh,
lost
he not a
what?
trillionaire no more?
No, not anymore.
Oh, his tooth.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
probably talking
Yep.
about teeth.
He gonna get it back though.
I'm like, oh, you probably talking about
Um,
teeth. I hope so.
Swirl Gang wants to know. So
I
the
hope he
book is
doesn't,
scheduled to be
Sammy.
delivered.
We don't want Elon to get the $1 trillion back
Oh, okay, the trillion
Why?
dollars. Yeah.
because
No, I hope not
Elon
either.
Musk doesn't like black people, Sammy.
He needs
We
to
are
keep
for
losing his
black
money.
people, Sammy. Sammy, Elon doesn't like black people.
That's a lot
E-
of people
I
that
thought
don't
George
like
Bush
black
didn't.
so
people.
Sammy, if you want somebody to get $1 trillion, say Conrad's gonna get $1 trillion. Conrad next week is gonna go buy another 100 acres of land. Okay, you
And
want
what
to
you gonna
put
do with it?
my 100 acres of land? I'm going to stop poverty with the black community. Do you know how many Section 8 houses I have?
That's what's
Do
up.
you? Do
No,
you?
I don't. No, I don't know. Conrad,
Hundreds.
how am I supposed to know?
Hundreds, baby. Hundreds.
Okay.
Hundreds. I be giving them out. God damn. No, we want black people to have black money and to give it to black people. I'm not trying to give no white people no shit. I do shit for white people, but I try to give all my money to black people. And I try to give all my resources to black people so they can be better.
So wait, we
I
gonna
want
get
to have
into
a
the
black
book.
school. I don't know if I'm
Mm.
gonna be able to do that. I was a horrible teacher. If you know anybody who wants to be educated, let them call me, please. I was a
So it'll
horrible teacher.
definitely be next week. It's scheduled to be delivered on Monday. So
Ooh, Conrad, you was a
um
teacher?
Yes, I was a horrible teacher, but I was a
What
teacher.
what grade were you teaching?
who put
I was
some in the
teaching
back
high
chat?
school, seventh grade. I mean, not seventh grade, 10th grade. I actually played, I actually taught, was it, what do you guys call them? It wasn't like math or English. It was an elective. I taught an elective and I was a horrible teacher. Those kids had more problems than I had going on, and I didn't know how to deal with them. So I quit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not your fault.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I was a horrible teacher, and I know that.
But you
I
seem to
just don't
have such
follow people
patience, though.
closely, y'all. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't know much about Elon Musk just besides the fact
Oh,
that
well, you
he
know what? I'm going to tell you this about
created
Elon
Tesla.
Musk. I'm gonna tell you this about Elon Musk. Elon Musk is a white South African, which is more segregated, more
Mhm.
racist than probably the U.S. is when it comes to integration and segregation, right?
Mhm.
So he's never been for black people or black people in alike. So he, at the end of the day, Elon Musk is a capitalist, and we shouldn't, as black people, be capitalist at all, right? Because this economy and this economy at this particular time was built off of capitalism. So, as black people, capitalism shouldn't be what we should strive for. We should strive for more of a socialist society because it would compensate black people for all of their years of contributed to capitalism, if that makes sense.
I don't think we'll
Mm.
see that in our lifetime.
We won't.
Child.
But it
Oh.
is great for us to strive for that. It's
Yeah, no, you're right. We should, but
people with means should
You're
strive to
welcome,
that.
honey.
In this economy, it is more for my benefit to be a Republican, but I refuse to be a Republican. I would rather be a socialist if there was a part to do that. So because I have the means to do it, I put my money into things to grow the black community,
Mm.
regardless if it's going to grow me money or not. And
right.
that's the thing, right? It
Shout out
doesn't
to
grow me anything. It doesn't help me. It doesn't it's not for me to be a democratic or a socialist, but I do it because I want to pour into the black society. That's what we do.
who are you agreeing with, EXE? EXE said I agree. Oh, I agree,
You're right.
Conrad,
You're
but
right.
please
You're
don't
right. You're
bring
right.
him.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
so
I'm sorry.
like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
let's
sorry. I'm
not
sorry.
go
Sorry.
there,
Sorry.
please.
Yeah. 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 I'm sorry.
We
I'm
were
sorry.
doing
I'm sorry.
good
I'm
with
sorry.
the
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
relationship.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Child.
sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know what? I have to say that even in those times, Conrad always spoke to you like a human being. She didn't dog you out, Sammy. She
No,
always
I'm
Yes,
never gonna dog
very
so
Sammy out.
respectful. Very
yeah, and
respectful.
and
I
a lot of
agree.
us, I could even say for myself when the whole thing happened, I was
Well, yes and no, because Conrad was respectfully trying to speak to me on my platform, but would go over the station head and dog me on
I was mad
station
as
head.
fuck. Yeah. No, 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 no. Because I was respectfully try to speak on your platform. And then I felt like you always let other people come in between our conversation. And then at that particular point, I'm pissed off. And so, yeah, I
Hmm.
was dog you. I said, I hated you, Sammy.
Yeah, you
I
I was just
said
did.
speaking
that.
from I
You
was just
was
speaking
very
from what
harsh.
I saw on here. like
Yeah,
Right.
no,
when
no,
you
no, no.
did,
Yeah,
yeah.
nah, Conrad would go to station head and
No,
start
no, no,
talking
no. And I
shit.
said I hated you. But you know what? But Sammy, guess what? Before I said I hated you before when you said you voted for damn Trump. And Trees told me I needed to calm my damn nerves and give you a chance. And I said, never gonna do that. And she said, no, Sammy's this. And I said, okay. And then we had that conversation about ICE.
Mhm.
And then you know what pissed me off? You know what set me off with you? You
What?
was like, "Are your family American?" I said, "No, my father's family is Haitian." Oh, I get it. I get it. And I felt like you were dismissing me and my family. So I turned up.
Mm.
And that
No,
didn't
no, I was understanding
I don't
why you were so
yeah.
to the whole immigration type of thing. That's why
Yeah.
that was my
Well,
reaction. It
now I
wasn't
see
dismissive.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
it
I
was
see that.
I could understand why it was such a triggering topic for you
Yeah.
because you are a Haitian American and
Yes.
it was a
Yeah.
whole
And
that
for
that's
oh,
where
go
I
ahead,
was
sorry.
coming from with it. And again, I wasn't trying to put my political view. I was just literally doing commentary and talking about the situation. We were analyzing it. We were looking at the videos from all different aspects and we kept running it back. Like I was just trying to get to the bottom of it. I wasn't saying, well, she's wrong. I was just trying to give a different perspective and saw someone that was
It
kind of like interfering with law enforcement and whatever it was that
yeah.
they were trying to
But
do. That
you see, Sammy, the key word Conrad said is dismissive. So,
mhm.
and it was just a
But
very
that was a
high.
feeling that Conrad had
Yeah,
though,
that
Empress.
see, right, right. No, no. And so what I'm trying to say is that at that time, everyone had these feelings. Things were,
Mm.
volatile. Like things were
Yeah, it was a very emotional.
even in my personal life, like I told you in the chat before, I'm a federal worker. If I tell you the things that
Yes.
I've been hit with since January 2025, you'd be
Mhm.
like, girl, why don't you just quit? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
But
Right.
I have to make a means for my family. I have to, keep pushing on because it's before this happened, it was a great job. I still like the job, right?
Mhm.
So what I'm honing in on about what Conrad said was the dismissal. Like even I have felt that from you because you would say, "Oh, Trump just wants y'all to go back to work," but it's like,
I
okay,
did.
but what if I tell you that 3 months before
Hey,
that
Divine
happened,
True.
I bought
Mhm.
a house an hour away from my job site,
Mm.
and now I would have to travel almost 3 hours a day just to get back and forth to the office.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
do
that's
so
a lot.
so right. So I'm in the chat like, girl, you don't even know how this stuff is affecting like even the smallest person. So that's why in
Mhm.
at that time I felt a little, I wouldn't publicly bash you or anything, but like I did kind of like fall back because I'm just
And
like,
that's one of the things I love
yeah,
about you, Empress.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I, you know what? I'm glad that she said that like that, because it
Mhm.
wasn't that. And I'm not saying that some of the points that you made were valid,
Mhm.
but they were insensitive,
Mm.
and
Or
that's where
maybe
I
they came
didn't think
across
you
that
wasn't.
way.
Yeah, I don't think you went intentionally had them to
No, I
come across that
No,
way.
wasn't.
no, I don't think,
I
Yeah,
and
wasn't
I
that's
don't
being
why I
think that.
always come
intentional.
back to Sammy because she's not
But also, then you were
intentionally.
defensive because I think if it was just me and you on the panel, we probably could have had that conversation. But it was other people on the panel, and there was other people, other things. You know what I mean? So,
Hmm.
and
The
it was like,
chat,
and
what
it was
was
just like
going on.
you felt attacked, and then I was just like, well, fuck it, just fuck it. I'm just not. I'm just fuck it, all of it, fuck it all, fuck Sammy, fuck all this. I'm not going to
Yeah,
argue with
you
this
was
shit.
mad when you dropped down.
Yeah, because I was no, and I said it, and I think I said it. I said you dysregulate my nervous system, and I said that and those exact words, and I don't have anything else to say because at that particular point, I felt like it wasn't just me saying that. I think I said it in a better way than most people said it,
Mhm.
but I was upset and I was angry, and I didn't have anything positive to contribute. So you
Mhm.
dysregulate my nervous system and I'm dropping down and that's it. And that was for me.
Yeah.
But it didn't mean that I wasn't, because I wanted to educate you, but I wanted to educate you and you not feel like you were being jumped on either.
Mhm.
But I didn't help that by
No,
going
you
to another
didn't.
platform and and just expressing my discontent in an angry way. And I did that. So I don't, I'm not going to say that I didn't do that, because I did. And I
And you have
apologize for
since
that.
then
That wasn't the
apologized.
yeah, I don't that's
Absolutely.
not that wasn't the right thing to do. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
And to Sammy's credit, she's always willing to hear someone else. Like, will she
Mm.
be receptive all the time? Not all the time. She might get a little defensive, but she's willing to hear. And we're in this sector where there's some people that aren't even really willing to hear another perspective. They'll cuss you out, drop you, dox
Well,
you. I mean, and so like that's kind of why I don't see why she's targeted so hard, because from what I've seen, and I can't speak
cuz
for other
bitches just
fans.
don't like me.
I'm like,
Well, and you know
she
what?
doesn't
And I'm gonna
attack
be
you.
honest. People don't do things in a era of je ne sais quoi, is what I would like to say. In a
And
way,
I
you
felt
can.
like if I can say, I felt like people were moving the goalposts. Like the topic of discussion was ICE, and okay, you know, people came up on the platforms like, well, you voted for this. You no, I mean, I didn't. I didn't know this shit was gonna happen. Like that's such a strong
And I
comment
get
to
what you're
make.
saying when you say
You know
that,
what I'm saying?
but in defense of what other people were saying, because I said it too, because that is what you voted for, and you may not feel that way specifically, but specifically, the president in chief right now
Mhm.
advised that this was going to be the tactic he was going to use. He said it several times in several different situations, and if you would like me to give you some timestamps of in prior to him
And
being president,
again,
he said that he
Listen,
did
listen.
say that he was going to do
But
this in this manner.
there's room for human error, right? So
Yes,
so
there
like
mhm,
is. Yes,
me for example, I'm directly affected by these things. Like all of the things you saw in the news, tell us what the five things you did today, dehumanizing us, all of that happened, right? So
mhm.
I had people that I worked with that were in the system way before me, and they're
Thank
telling
you.
me, you know, if we get him as president, things are really going to be messed up for us, right? So
Mhm.
I'm there and I'm like, what? A president doesn't affect your job. And they're like, no, we're in for it if this guy becomes president. I didn't believe it. And I'm
Thank you,
directly affected
EAT.
by it. So I just say
Mhm.
that to say that even me who can be affected by it, I was ignorant to how serious it was going to be. So for
Mhm.
somebody like Sammy, that she doesn't really have to pay attention to politics, she independently works. You know, she doesn't, I think she can even work. Can you work like as a free agent if you want to, Sammy?
Mhm. Yeah, I
You
can.
don't, right, you're not even affected directly by these things, and you can live in
Mhm.
your bubble. It, you may not, that just might not be something you're into. So I think what
but
I
happened.
was thinking
the thing
about
is, for me, with Sammy
I
is,
was thinking about my country, you know, my people, right? As far as and this is no disrespect to immigrants or people that come to this country, but it was like, well, when we look around, right, and we saw how people were easily coming into the country at the borders and stuff like that, whatever that whole situation was, and being put up and being given assistance and things when our own veterans look at, you know, like all are homeless and things
but
like
that's what
that.
I was trying to get you to understand, Sammy. As a
Hmm.
person, I only employ immigrants. I only employ immigrants. Only.
Mm,
100% only. They do not get assistance. They do not. Their housing, probably about most of their housing is because I provided it, right?
mm.
So I know that for a fact. I can't tell you what you heard or whatever. I can only tell you what I experienced 100% myself. The immigrants that
Right.
I employ, they do not get housing. They get Medicaid, yes, but
Hmm.
the extent of what they get. They don't get food stamps, they don't get anything, and they still pay taxes out of their paycheck, as well as I don't provide anything else for them.
And
But they
I think what happened during that time too was the influx of the migrants, which we confuse with the immigrants,
yes, but
especially
because
in New York.
DACA and migrants are two different things.
Right. And so at that time, even in New York, we were seeing these massive shelters being, hotels being took over,
That's
Right.
not
landmark
the
park.
same thing, because
Right.
if you considered not a if you consider, what is it, not a expatriate, but what is it,
What? I
people
don't know.
from like Afghanistan or whatever. What is it? Somebody tell me right quick, because I can't think
So
of it right
was
now.
it Somalia? Like, was it?
Yeah, like Somalia and all of those places. Those are not considered. Those people are, what is
They're
it?
like refugees.
Yeah,
Refugees.
refugees. If you
Yeah.
consider a refugee, that is something completely different. There is not a whole lot of refugees. Asylum seekers, yes.
There you
Asylum
go.
seekers
There you
are
go.
not the same as people coming across the border from, because even Haitians are not considered asylum seekers, because my grandmother has been here since the 70s. You get what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
My father wasn't born here, but my grandmother was. She is not considered asylum seeker, even though Haiti is absolutely a war zone at this particular point. She pays taxes.
Barbecue still out there doing damn.
Yeah, yes, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Mhm.
yeah, my grandmother is 100% Haitian, and my dad was 100% Haitian, but he was born here. But because he was born here, Trump was. My father's passed away now, so thank God. Because if he wasn't, you know, my damn citizenship would be in question, because my father wouldn't technically be considered an American citizen, because he was born here, but they would took him back over there. And it's
Mm.
just like it's a number of things that would have happened, and I
Right.
wouldn't even be considered a United States citizen. And I was born and raised here. I don't know anything else. I mean, had summers in Haiti, but shit, I don't. I mean, I knew Creole, but what the fuck?
Right.
Haitian for real? Am I? You know, am I
Mhm.
Haitian for real? Like, no.
But
In my
and one
opinion,
thing
no.
about it, I am also, trying to seek understanding, because I've called the government out about separating the children at the border. That was a big topic for me as
Well,
well. You know
and
what I'm
you know what?
saying?
And you said that, and when you said that, I was like, yeah, you're saying that, and I'm not. I'm also going to tell you that
Yeah,
Obama was
like
the biggest
I'm not
proprietor
pro
of doing that.
anybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not team anybody. I'm trying to understand what is going on. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
I've come from that aspect as well, where I started diving into that topic when it came to the border. I was like,
my
damn, where
degree
are
is
these
in
children
political
going?
science, so I'm going to say that right
I
at
did a
starting.
little political
My degree
science,
is in
but not
political
much.
science.
Okay.
So this is what I went to school for. And to be honest, we all voted wrong a couple times, right?
Right. 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 Right.
Mhm.
Bernie should have been our president. That's my thought.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Bernie
Bernie.
Sanders should have been our president.
he's still to this day advocating for the things that
Yeah, because
a lot of
let's
us
think
are
about it.
missing.
We are
Yeah.
behind in the rest of the world. We are
Yeah.
behind in the rest
Yeah.
of the world,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
You go to Europe, you go to Thailand, you go to anywhere. We are behind in the rest of the world.
So
The
what was
amount
he,
of
independent?
hours.
He's like
Hmm?
a socialist. He's
Yeah,
like
he's a socialist.
Like
Yes.
yeah.
what party, independent?
He was a Democrat. He ran as a Democrat, a Democratic socialist.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
Obama won over him because Obama was a Democratic capitalist, which is more in line with a Republican, because it is a bipartisanship of the two, if that makes sense. Right?
Mm.
But Bernie is for us original American working people. right?
Yep.
Bernie's too old at
Hey,
this point, y'all.
Quinn.
Y'all know that. Y'all know Bernie's too old at this point, but we can get a Bernie light. But Mom Donnie is a Bernie. Mom Donnie,
Mm.
Mm.
Mayor Mom Donnie is a Bernie,
Is
right?
that the new mayor of New York?
Of New York,
Yeah,
yes. Mom
yeah.
Donnie
Okay.
is a
Hmm.
Bernie, right?
He
Mm.
just
That's
froze the
if
rent
we
for
would,
like what, 2 years for people, or I
yes,
don't know the duration, but
if we
yeah,
would have voted for Bernie, we would have a Mamdani in the
for the
United
U.S.
States.
Yeah. Uh
Yes.
huh.
That
Hmm.
helps the original working class individual, right?
Mhm.
You get what I mean? Because
Mhm.
at this particular point, we don't have, the rest of the world has um universal health care. We do not. The closest we have is Obamacare, right? And the current president doesn't like that. But it's the closest that everybody can have some health care. But
Mhm.
I will tell you, in personal experience, I was in Switzerland. I broke my hand and I went to the doctor. They fixed it and I got surgery and all of that, and I paid $0 and I went home. Right?
I know that's right.
Can you do that here?
Or at least free education at like a free
Free
4 year
education,
degree.
free,
Like, why
like
are we in debt
these are
20 40
simple
years later?
necessities to become a working class
A
citizen in the
productive
US.
citizen of
And
society,
to
right?
keep
Like,
Yes,
us in
come
debt.
on. To keep
yes.
Mhm.
us in debt 20 and 40
Mhm.
years later after you graduate, your degree don't even make the money that to
No, it
pay off the
What's
doesn't.
damn
going
student
on,
loans.
Charles? Look who's
You,
in the
So that's what
you
I'm
building,
know,
saying. You
y'all.
see what I'm saying?
just simple
Your
things like
current
that.
regime.
Hey, look who's here, y'all. Phantom
Who?
Zone in the building.
What's
Oh,
up,
hi,
Phantom.
Phantom?
Phantom.
Oh, me and that man. Me and that man. Go ahead and bring him up because he want to talk about my sexuality, and he
Oh,
really gonna
Lord.
love this polycule. He ain't never heard this before.
I don't know if he was in the bushes when you talked
Yeah,
about
because you know
your
what
polycube.
he doesn't understand a woman, a woman society. That man. You know what? I don't hate Phantom. I think Phantom's a,
That's what's
he's,
up.
yeah.
Phantom
Phantom's a
has
cool
like
guy.
a dry sense of humor, but
Yeah, no, I
it's
like
funny.
Phantom. I think
Yeah.
me and Phantom don't have to agree on nothing, but I think Phantom is respectful in a sense, and we can respectfully disagree, and that's fine with me.
Oh, we have a guest. Shout out to the Phantom. What's going on,
What's up,
Phantom?
Phantom Bo?
What
I'm
happened
good,
earlier?
something.
What
What's
happened to the
going on?
live
I see
earlier?
his bubble, but I don't hear him.
Damn,
Hold
Empress.
I hear you, Phantom. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him too.
I
I
don't
was
hear
like,
Phantom anymore.
damn, Phantom was rocking earlier and then it just,
I don't hear Sammy. I don't hear Phantom. All I hear is Conrad.
oh
I
man.
hear
And
Empress. I hear everybody.
I hear Empress, but she can't hear me. Tell Empress to
And I
come
still
down.
don't hear you, Sam.
Empress, drop down and come back up.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
All right, she gonna try it again.
All
So
right, Phantom is
me
back.
and you is hey Phantom, can you hear me? I don't hear
Phantom.
Phantom.
Okay, now we're good.
All
Do
right,
you
can you hear
hear
us?
everybody?
Yes, I can hear everybody.
What up? What happened to you earlier?
What? I left. I don't know. It just ended. So,
Okay, okay. What's going on? How you doing?
well, I'm just here. I was summoned, so I'm here. If
They
y'all want to
summoned you.
tell me something, or,
I think they summoned
Ooh.
you, Phantom, because I have a polycule and they want you to. I can
oh,
have four women and not have a man involved, and they probably want to figure out why.
No, no,
oh,
Conrad, you want
No, because I know Phantom got a problem with that.
Conrad thought that you would find that interesting, this lifestyle that she lives.
is it factual facts, or you like saying you want to live that lifestyle?
No, it's factual facts. That's where I live right now.
Okay, so it's you and four other women.
Me and three other women. It makes four of
Oh,
us and six children.
huh. And you all live together.
We don't
Mm-mm.
live together. We all live in separate spaces four live together and two of us live in separate homes.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of estrogen going around. I don't know.
It works though, bro. It works though, bro. It's not bad.
Oh, I mean, that's you. That's your cross to bear. I don't know. Your burden. So,
Right.
I appreciate that, Phantom. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's fine. We all good. We all good.
what's up with your homegirl, Duck and Rat? What's going on?
Cool.
Trees.
What you mean? What happened?
She
Oh,
got called out
earlier.
today.
Mm-hmm.
She got what?
Called
She
out
got
by
called
Rich.
out today by
By
Rich
Rich?
on my panel while she
Eh,
was live, and she was threatening to like block people. I heard if they brought it up or something to that effect.
I
So
wasn't
I don't
there, so
know.
I can't tell you. And you know what?
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
we'll
say
see.
this. When it comes to them two, I love them two equally. So when she is bringing him up, I leave, and vice versa. If he's bringing her up, I'll leave. I'm not going to be a part of their problem. I love them both equally, and they can have whatever problem they have with each other. But I'm not going to be a part of it.
Right, I'm aware you don't want to be in the middle. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, that's just my stance. I love them both, and look, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's all I got to say about it.
Mm. And there you have it. So Charles said, in regards to the mayor of New York, Charles said, therefore, he is a part of an accelerators. I don't know how to say that word. Agendas.
Accelerationist? Is that what he's trying to say?
Accelerationist agendas. But yeah, he's basically telling that we need to accelerate in society. Yeah, if that's what you want to call it, accelerators. But accelerations is very, very open. So it can mean a lot of things because you could say accelerations isn't in between a Trump agenda or vice versa, because that is a new term that you decided to bring up in this particular conversation.
Is he even able to like run for president, the
No,
Madami
he
or
can't. Mom
whatever?
Donnie cannot run for president because he
Why
was
not?
born in India. He was born in India. So
Mm,
yeah, so he can only become um he can I think he can become a representative.
mm.
Okay, yeah, he can pick up a congressman, but yeah, not president. Yeah.
Someone says I'm truly scratching my head with Conrad agreeing with Nicole. I'm perplexed. I didn't say I agree or disagree with Nicole. I don't know what Nicole's position is in whatever. It's not my business. Nicole is my friend when I'm present with her, and I don't have anything to do when I'm not. So therefore, Conrad don't know what's going on in that conversation that was happening. I wasn't there. I was minding my bald headed black ass business. I was on a date with my polycule.
That is
That's
a
what I
great
was doing.
question, though.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. So I don't know. So, I'm not saying that y'all were right or wrong and indifferent. I can't agree with something that I wasn't present for. And I always tell y'all that if I'm not there to defend myself, I don't know. And y'all also know when I'm with Nicole or Trees, I may or may not agree with her at that particular point. I don't know. So I don't know.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't there. So I can't tell you what she was talking about. So I don't know if agree or disagree. Cause y'all know when I'm there with her, I agree sometimes and sometimes I disagree. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Mm. Yeah,
Do y'all
y'all
know
are
what
y'all
happened?
enjoying the politics conversation, or do we want to steer it back to oh, we got Swirl Gang coming up to hey,
Hey yo.
Hey,
hey
what's up?
sis.
Conrad, that was me. I was the one who made the comment in the
Hey,
chat,
that's
but
fine. That's fine.
I think well, I know I worded it wrong. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean you agreeing with any particular subject, topic, or whatever. I just meant I am a little bit surprised that you support her, basically. The
Oh,
same way I was a little bit surprised when Rich supported her. But that's just, it's just an
yeah.
opinion.
And you know
So
what? I can say this wholeheartedly. I support her and Rich both, right? Collectively and individually, right? And sometimes they might intersect and sometimes they may can be completely apart from each other. And at one point we were all a united front and now we're not. So Comrade is going to decide not to be in between the two of them. I love them both individually. And sometimes they are correct about each other, and sometimes they are incorrect about each other. But you'll never know what position I take either one of the two.
absolutely.
I just, at this
Um,
particular point,
mhm.
we were at Collective Front at one point, and they are now not, and it's not my business.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't want to be in between the two of them.
Absolutely.
And
I
so
wasn't even
I don't,
really
yeah.
referring to Rich and Trees. I wasn't referring to that. I
Okay,
just
what are you
was
referring to?
I was just referring in general. You just don't really cross me as the type to support an individual like her. That's
Well,
pretty
you know
much it.
what? So I've learned trees outside of like I guess like a perspective or a persona, right? So I know her collective as a person, right? And now we've met each other and so we are now connected in some other forms, right? And so I may not always agree with her, but that doesn't mean that I don't think that she's been a true friend to me.
Absolutely,
And y'all
absolutely.
may not like her, and that's
Um,
fine with me.
right,
But she's been a true friend to me, right? And I'm gonna
right.
always ride for her for that. And when I don't agree with her, y'all hear me when I don't agree with her, right? And
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
and
say.
honestly, you don't even have to explain yourself because
Yeah.
you're grown. I just came up because
Well, no, I
I
just want
wanted to
everybody to
clarify.
understand that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
I don't always agree with her, and she don't always agree with me, but we've met each other now. But she's been a real friend to me outside of some people I've known for years.
You think
And
so?
I'ma always ride for her for that.
Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
And like I said, it was just an opinion that I had. That's all.
Okay,
Um,
yeah, cool.
but um,
I
Hell,
want to
she
yeah.
don't
say
probably agree with
something.
half the shit I'm saying right now, and that's fine. And she'll tell me later, and that's
I
fine.
Shout out
I
to all you super intelligent folks for everybody to say Sammy so slow. You know what I'm saying? It's some really smart people over on this motherfucker. Okay, shout out
you
to
say.
y'all for
But
real.
comrade,
It's been dope.
I always do appreciate your point of view, and just like all of us, I mean, it's going to be a situation where, like you said, we may like someone but not always agree with, their point of view or whatever at that time. I just, the reason why I said that is because, in my opinion, Trees is just a real questionable person in general. So that was my reasoning.
I understand that.
For
Have
Sammy
y'all
to
not
speak.
seen her block me in real time?
I don't really watch
Oh
her.
well, y'all, she done
Oh
blocked
yes,
me in
I've
real time.
definitely yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard you
she
get
blocks me
cussed
in real
out about.
time, and then we'll get on the phone and we talk. I don't even know if y'all heard Rich say that. Me, and,
Yeah, so I want to say I think
yeah,
that is what Rich's biggest issue is with her is the fact that she treats her most like loyal supporters, people that really ride for her and support her like that. That I think that's like his biggest
yeah. No, I
message.
know that's what his issue is,
Mhm.
and
Hey, Haitian.
he done seen me and her go head for head, toe for toe. A lot of people have seen that. We do that. But that doesn't mean for y'all to get into it. Like, and he know that. He know that I'm not I done told him this too. I love y'all both equally. I support y'all both equally. Y'all can be mad at each other and y'all can fight with each other. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna disparage you or I'm gonna disparage her. That's not my position in this because I love you both equally. Right? I don't want to get into their beef. That's none of
I
my
think that's
business.
one of the biggest things in this sector is seeing people fall out and fall apart. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know that. And it's hard. It's hard
It
for
is.
me.
It puts people in a very difficult, position. It does. I get it. That's why I try to just stay out the way.
Yeah.
I try to be cordial with everyone. Like I
And
don't
and
want to
that's the best
be.
way to do it, right?
Yeah,
I don't and but I
but
don't want to
some
be.
people don't want peace. Some people don't want to get along. They want to fuss and fight. They want to beef. And I'm just like, oh, okay,
And
whatever.
Yeah.
that's not me, right? I'm a real peaceful person, right? And we can all agree to disagree. And I would love for us to all agree to disagree behind the scenes. And it doesn't happen in front of the scenes, but sometimes it happens. But I can only be a real individual and be me throughout that. And I can be supportive of Richard because I love him. He know I love Rich. Rich know I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. If I be down there next week, I'm gonna be prepared to call Rich. You know what I
But
mean?
you know what? The thing I do respect about it, and I'm gonna be honest, is um I feel like just in general in this sector, there's really not enough patience, long suffering, love, forgiveness, and stuff like that. So, um, even though I don't, Nicole Trees, whatever, she wouldn't be the type of person that I would want to be around. I still understand that, you know, even people that do the most egregious things, I feel like they still need to feel loved. I still feel like they still need love. And I'm not the type of person just to say, a person don't need to be here on this earth because of, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be
I
honest
have
with
a
you. When it
very
comes to
forgiving spirit like
Nicole,
that as well.
when it comes to Nicole, in one of my darkest times, um, my father passed, right? And for some reason, I have a billion friends. I'm not a hated individual. But it was like COVID, and I called her. She's a nurse. Uh, I called her and I said, "Hey, my daddy died," and she said, "What? Excuse me? What?" And I said, "And I'm here at the hospital, and I'm confused. What do I do?" She walked me from step by step what I needed to do to claim my father's body, to do all the things that I needed to do at that time. Right? She don't know me from Adam. We just talk online. I don't know why I called her. To this day, I still don't. There's a billion people I could have called, but I called her, and she didn't think twice to walk me through the process and call me throughout the day. Even Roxanne, she called me throughout the process. These people, Val, they called me throughout the process. You know what I mean? We were in the middle of COVID, though. You know what I mean? So we wasn't talking to our regular friends like we talked to our regular friends because we was in the house. All I had was sometimes these people that's online.
Mm-hmm.
And so even though they fall out with each other, I remember what they did for me, and I'm not going to betray either one of them, even if they fall out with each other. And all you can do for yourself, you guys, is to be true to who you are and
Mm-hmm.
be true to the people who took care of you in your time of need. And that's all I can
Absolutely.
give people.
That's dope. That's pretty big of you. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not the type of person just to completely throw someone away, even though I may not mess with them. Um, I don't hate anybody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I feel like even if it's a person that I may, think that is beyond, or how can I say it? A person that I may think that doesn't truly love anyone or whatever. Sometimes I feel like the love or the people that are actually placed around them that is exhibiting love and showing them love, I feel like sometimes they may need that. That may be the thing
Exactly.
to
And then
actually
even when
turn it
they
around.
fall
You
out with
never
each
know.
other, that's
Right.
when it's not our business still, because all those people I mentioned,
Well,
they all fell out with each other, but they ain't fall out with me, because I'm going to
Hmm.
still respect these people for what they did for me. And Trees tell you all the time, don't nobody be reaching out but Val, but Conrad. Because I'm always, because Val done showed up for me sometimes when other people didn't. And you know what I mean? Rich,
mm,
when I first got my baby, I was talking to Rich about things boys supposed to do. I don't know. I don't have a, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, these people,
So
yeah, you met
basically,
them
what you're
online,
saying
but they
is that
still give you things, and you should
okay.
respect that.
So let me just I just want to kind of clarify something. So do you feel like you're pretty much indebted to certain people because of what
No,
they may have
no,
done
not
for you?
indebted.
Oh, okay.
Not
That's the wrong
indebted.
word. Okay.
Not indebted. Because if you piss me off, I'm gonna tell you, you piss me off.
Okay.
now, for me, I don't have a problem with people being in ops chats, but when you're in ops chats and you're making certain comments or you're leaving certain comments, and then you come over here and you kind of like play in my face like, "Oh, we're cool, you okay?" or whatever the case is, that's when it's like I got to call you out. You know what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
fine. And you know what? If you're talking to a real motherfucker, they'll tell you what they meant when they said whatever they said.
Mhm. But
Cause
yeah, a
I ain't
lot of
never gonna,
motherfuckers ain't real.
because if you ask me, Sammy, if you've ever asked me, Conrad, you here? Hell yeah, I'm here, Sammy. You making a goddamn shepherd's pie. I wanna see how you doing it. Bitch, you was just talking shit. Yeah, yeah, I was talking shit. I didn't like what you said when you said what you said. But that doesn't mean I'm still not going to support you, because at the end of the day, this is social media. But at the end of the day, you have to be a person whoever you are. And you know what, Lucky, you can feel like Trees is a horrible person, because I'm not going to
Mhm.
disagree. She was a horrible person to you, but not to
Mhm.
me.
Mm.
And you allowed Trees to be a horrible person to you, right? You did that, not me. You allowed that. You didn't stand up for yourself. You didn't do any of the things. You had several opportunities to have conversations with everybody in the back. You had places to be who you said you were going to be, who you were going to be in front of Trees. She's that type of person. Me and Trees, we don't have that.
And
Yeah,
I think she, because Lucky, I literally watched you grow into this position over there. I watched it as it transpired, and I was behind the scenes like, damn, I don't know what Lucky doing. I don't know what this lady, I could not, I was like, damn. And a lot of us kind of, yeah, I dropped the link for you, girl. I knew you was going to get tired of typing.
go ahead, baby.
um I didn't understand, and I, now you're saying that because you have experienced something that she did
That's
to you,
different,
but
right? You
yeah,
experienced something different, but
but
you
you
decided, you the one who decided to
mhm,
overextend yourself and say things that you wasn't
yes,
serious about following through with. No, that me and Trees
mhm,
ain't never had that. I'm not even gonna tell Trees I'm gonna do something I ain't gonna do.
facts.
If I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna give her a damn computer, I'm gonna get the damn computer and move on. I don't care if we friends or not friends, because I said I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna do that. That's what y'all problem was. That don't have nothing to do with me. Cause I was Lucky's biggest supporter in this shit. Hell, I told them to put Lucky in our regular chat, and they told me they couldn't do that.
Somebody playing something in the background.
Yeah, they are. It ain't me.
It's not me. I was on mute. I
I'm
didn't.
on mute.
I'm on mute too. Is that Phantom?
Lucky
I
sounds
can
far
hear
away.
Lucky.
Nope, it's not
Lucky,
Phantom.
Lucky, you
Lucky.
sound like you far away.
Yeah, you got to come back.
Come up, Lucky.
Wait,
Come back. Drop
can I
down
be
and come
heard?
back up.
Okay, Conrad, that's all I had to say. It,
Oh no, you fine. You
yeah,
know what I'm
I was
saying?
just.
Swerve game.
Hmm.
You know what?
I
That doesn't
asked
bother me at all.
a
I
question in the chat, Conrad. You'll probably see it, but I think the part where the dissonance comes in is like we say to people, watch how they treat the waiter, watch how they treat homeless people. How could you not reflect that back on your relationship with trees?
because I'm
Watch how
not a
she treats
waiter
other
and I'm not a
people.
homeless person.
Like
Guess what?
how does that not bother you at times?
It doesn't. Because guess what? I don't need trees for anything, right? I don't need anybody on this here social media for
Well,
anything.
we don't. I don't really want to make this live about trees, though. Can we kind of
Yeah,
get back to the topic?
I can't
cool.
hear, only Swirl
We've been
Gang
all
can
over the
hear.
place,
I guess it's
y'all.
my phone.
Yeah, we have been. Okay, Sammy, thank you for having me on the
You
panel.
know I appreciate you, sis. Thank you
Girl,
for coming up.
I'm gonna drop down in the chat because I can't wait to hear what Phantom got to say. I like his perspective as well, so I'm gonna drop down.
I
All
swear.
right.
Phantom,
Yeah,
is
who
there
was that?
anything you want to add?
Well, how do I follow that up?
I
I
don't
can't go to
know.
him with either.
Phantom, you want to be well? They brought you up here because of the polycule.
Well, I don't know. I know that what you just said is kind of contradictory, right? Like as far as you said you needed her help in a situation, but yet you don't need her, but you've been around her for the past 6 years. So, it's kind of like which is it? I don't know.
What do
Just
you
that's
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
is that you're saying you don't need her for anything? Well, obviously you do, right?
No, when I say I don't need her for um what she solicits in this space. She solicits cash apps, she solicits all of those things. I don't need those things. And even for what is it? I guess entertainment.
Hmm.
Yes, she's great for entertainment. She's entertaining, but sometimes it's not
Okay.
for me. And she
Right.
knows I'm not present when it's not for me. I'll
Hmm.
hit her up on the back end because we're friends outside of this. Some people,
Okay, so you
um,
do need her friendship, right?
no, I
Let
don't
me
need her
hold on.
friendship.
I don't got a lot of time, so let me just address the first thing right here. When she
Come,
said, when she said, no, be quiet. When she said,
what,
when she
you're not
said,
gonna speak to me
when
like
Oh,
she
that.
said,
Calm
Lucky,
but
down.
you
Lucky,
said
come
your
on,
part.
come
You
on.
said your
Wait, wait,
part.
wait, wait,
Let me
wait.
say my part.
Lucky.
Let
No,
me
no,
Calm
no,
say
no,
down,
my
no, no,
love.
part.
Lucky.
Calm
Let
down,
me
You
Lucky.
say my
no,
Okay,
no,
part.
let her
Lucky.
speak.
We're
Let
not
Let
gonna
me
do
let's
that.
say
mute.
my
We're not gonna
Let's
part.
do
mute.
it. We're
Let
not
Hold
gonna
me
on.
do it.
say my
Hold
part.
on. We
No,
don't.
Let
Hold
Lucky.
me say
on.
my part.
Lucky,
No,
you're gonna
no,
calm
Wait.
no,
down.
no, no,
You're gonna
Okay,
no,
calm
no.
down.
Conrad.
Let me say
Conrad.
my
Yeah,
part. You
Go
were
ahead,
talking.
Lucky. Calm
go
You were
down.
ahead,
talking,
Lucky,
girl.
and I
calm
listened.
down. Only
You
because
were
you're pregnant.
talking,
Like,
and I
relax.
listened. You were
Okay, go
talking, and
ahead.
I listened.
All
You were
right, so go ahead
talking,
and
and
say
I
your point.
listened. Okay,
Go
can I
ahead,
say my part
Lucky.
now? First of
Yes.
all, don't come to me and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna make promises that I don't keep," because it did not go down like that. Okay, the lady started going on for me, talking rude to me. What the fuck? I'm not gonna give you nothing after that. I'm sorry. I'm not, and I'm not gonna coach
No.
you, and I'm not gonna explain to you why, because she knows why. She knows why. That's
Mm.
what I don't. And she knows why. People who do this shit, they know why they do it. They know that they're doing something wrong. You can't tell me she don't know what she did wrong. I don't gotta talk to her. She's not a kid, and that's all I gotta say. I'm dropping down.
Well,
Well, I'm never gonna let anything make me that upset. That's number
Okay.
damn,
one.
that is such a trigger for her. It
Yeah, it's a
really
trigger for
is.
her, but it's not for me. But at the end of the day, that's the conversation that they had. I don't have anything to do with
And
that, so
my
I don't give
thing
a fuck.
is crazy because she sat around and witnessed and she still got close. She still put her, you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So it's hard for
mm-hmm.
me.
I
I
don't feel no
literally
way.
watched it. Lucky went from supporting me on this platform. She would come and hit my link, with certain topics and discussions that I was having over here. And then I would see her over in Station Head. And then she created her Station Head channel, and she started volunteering to play content for Trees to react to. She put herself out there, and she was like,
Right.
"Oh, I like Lucky, yeah, yeah," and added her to the group chat, and she was just in there, and I watched
And
it
mind you,
transition.
Lucky has never been a conversation for me and Trees on our personal conversation. So I don't even understand why Lucky's so upset. At the end of the day, Lucky's the
And I
one who said that she
remember,
was gonna give her whatever, and it's not, that doesn't have anything to do with me. So Lucky can be upset, but she can be upset by herself. It don't have nothing to do with me. I
yeah.
don't give a fuck.
And
Right?
I remember, when the whole situation happened earlier this year with me, Lucky was kind of defending me. And she was like, "Lucky, I'm going to block your ass. Like, I'm going to get," and I messaged her and I was like, "Yo, don't get involved. Just, just stop." You know what I'm saying? And I kind of warned her, like, just stay out of it. Don't. And I watched her continue to progress with
Conrad.
inserting herself and,
Right. Hold on.
yeah.
She talking about some Lucky Conrad is spreading fake news based off a tree story. No, I don't have a story when it
I don't
comes
see Conrad doing
to trees. I
anything
don't give
wrong,
a
Lucky.
fuck.
What is
Like,
going
I don't give a fuck.
on?
At the end of the
What's
day,
go-
I never told trees anything. That's you and
You
her.
guys, hold on. Y'all were
Mhm.
so cordial originally when she came up here.
And I
I
don't
don't
have to.
understand how
She's
why
upset
is
because I'm not going to. Um, I don't know what her and Tree's conversation was. I don't. Apparently, it had
mm.
something to do with some type of device that I don't have nothing to do with. I did see the information about the
Well,
device, but I don't give a fuck. And I never said anything about it until this particular situation. But I don't care. That's between you and Trees. I don't give a fuck. Okay? So Lucky, I ain't never had no problem with you. Hell, if anybody was on your fucking side, Lucky, it's been Conrad. Conrad's been the only person been fighting for fucking Lucky. I am not Tree spokesperson, correct. I don't,
I mean,
what
there's
Tree's
only
got
so
going on
much
is
you
what
can
Tree's got
do
going on. I
because
don't
I
give a
heard
fuck.
it. I heard it. Like you were team Lucky. You were very supportive of her, Conrad.
Yes, I've
And it's
always
like,
been team
and
fucking
and here's
Lucky.
my thing. When she says I'm not fucking with someone, you're kind of like, well, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing, type of thing. And
But it's not even what we're doing. That's what you're doing. Because I don't
mm,
got no problem with them. And I said that then when she said she wasn't fun. Well, I still like
yeah,
Lucky.
because even
And
now,
because I
yeah,
even
even
reached out
even
to
this
Lucky.
evening, I mean,
Yeah,
even this evening, y'all were cordial. You both stated you didn't have a problem with each
and
other,
I reached
but
out to Lucky when they first fell out the first
this
time.
energy right now is giving that there. It sounds like Lucky, you
No,
do have
because
some type
everybody
of
wants me to be
resentment.
mad. Because everybody wants me to be mad at trees because they mad with trees. I don't give a fuck. They don't have shit to do with me. They don't have nothing to
Hey,
do with me.
Dayla.
And I ain't never been disrespectful to Lucky, and she knows that. And she can be upset right now. I don't know what she got going on. It ain't none of my
Yeah, that's
blood
why I
black
want
ass
her to calm
business.
down
And
because
guess
she's
what?
in a.
I ain't even mad at her right now. Because whatever she got going on, she got to get it together and she can come back. Whatever.
There's no reason to be mad at nothing. You did it to yourself,
Yeah,
Nikki. Several
yeah, I'm not
people
mad at
told
Lucky.
you when you were dealing with
Warned
Tree, she
her.
was going to
And I'm not
turn on
mad at
you
trees either,
eventually.
baby.
Facts.
Trees done did a
Facts.
That's
lot
what
of
they
But
told you,
crazy
Lucky.
shit. Now I'll be mad at trees. So no.
not only that, when it was happening in motion, Lucky had the opportunity to say, "Hey, you know what? I'm not getting you no laptop. You've been shading me, or you've been doing whatever to me, or we need to talk. Like I don't like your vibe." Lucky didn't do none of
So I
that.
was expecting Lucky to do that.
I was too. I'm like, damn. Well, at least speak up for
And
yourself. She didn't do
and
that.
this is somebody who's been on the back end.
Right.
And
She
I was
could
just
have. Yeah, she
And
could
I
have
was
hit
like,
her up and
well,
said, "Listen, I know."
maybe she gonna jump, maybe she gonna jump, whatever.
She could
I'm
have said,
'cause
like, I
I
know I
be playing it
promised you.
cool. I
Oh,
play it cool all the time.
yeah, yeah. She could have said something like, I know I promised you a laptop, but there's been some unspoken stuff between us, and I don't really feel comfortable doing that no
Bitch, you
more. Or
call me a bald headed black ass bitch, so
right.
I ain't giving you
But
shit. That's what
but
I
she
was
was just
expecting.
like, what laptop? I don't know, like, so and Trees was wrong for coming out of nowhere saying there was even a laptop, because before that nobody even knew there was a private conversation with a laptop between them. So it's almost like, oh, I'm mad at you, and by the way, you owe me something.
And you know what? She
That's kind
said
of
that
wrong.
because Lucky made it seem like she was owing her some money. That's why Trees went out on the left end and said something
Yes,
about the laptop
that was the
because the
initial
whole
issue. Yup.
she was trying to say that
Over the
about the
cash
money.
app.
And she was
Yup.
just like, "No, I don't owe you." Like it felt like, and because
But
I was on
Trees ain't
Lucky's
try to
side at
clear it up
first.
either, though. She ain't try to
But
clear it up either, though. She ain't say, "Hey, here for the tea. Who was the money for? Or did you send it to
this
both?"
is
She
the
ain't try
back
to
end
clear it
shit
up.
of it. This is the back end shit of it. No, she did because no, because I was like, well, because I asked why are we going off like this, and she was like, no, because this is. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, well, maybe she'll clear it up, and she didn't, and so I was like, okay, I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Please let me know when I have permission to
Go
speak.
ahead and speak, baby.
Thank you for giving me permission. Is that better now?
Lucky, you act like I got a
Is
problem
that
with you,
better
doll.
now? Is
Well,
that better
wait,
now?
Come
Lucky.
on,
No,
Lucky.
Is
Yes,
that
she
wait,
did.
better now?
Oh my.
I'm saying, is that
Okay, so
being
you
better
hold on. It's
now?
not better now. It's not better now. That
Okay,
make you feel
I'm a
better?
mute.
Okay, mute up, baby. Look, you upset with me, and you don't need to be upset with me. I ain't never done nothing to you, doll. All I have been doing with Lucky is being Lucky's advocate. So you can be mad at everybody in the world, but it can't be with Conrad. Because Conrad always been standing with Lucky. So go ahead and say what you gotta say, doll.
Lucky, go ahead. Say what you need to say. Yo, go
But
ahead. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh.
so uh, the thing that triggered me was saying that, oh, you did it to yourself, right? That was the word that triggered me. Okay, that's why I was really upset when she said I did it to myself. That really bothered me. But anyway, that's not your problem, and I'm not gonna bleed all over the panel. So I'm not mad at Conrad. I'm not mad at anybody. Okay, and honestly, I don't really care. It was something that I learned, and I moved on, and that's it. I mean, what else you want
So
me to say?
I got a
Okay, you got a
question. Nikki.
question?
You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the tablet or whatever it was it ever bought? Like, was you gonna give it to her as a gift, or like what ever happened to the tablet, like physically, the device itself? You know what
So
I mean?
the whole incident happened about a week about a week, or it wasn't even 2 weeks, like a week, maybe 7, 8 days. And before then, she was kind of being harsh with me before that time. So I was already not feeling her anyway. But and I was gonna, I was thinking about maybe I should talk to her about it or whatever. But anyway, um, I mean, yeah, she would have still got the thing, but I'm just not, I wasn't feeling her vibe. That's all. That's it. That's all. And I feel like she knew exactly what she was doing, but she was being, she was acting, it was just, I was just not about to,
So why all y'all be
Good
tagging
night,
me
Golden.
when y'all
hmm,
know it's some shit with y'all? Like why y'all
what happened?
always be tagging me? Like everybody tag me.
Who tagged you?
All y'all.
Because I
All-
mean,
at the end of the
Conrad,
day, I
I
don't
Who
even be
think.
tagged
there.
you?
I
Who
don't even be
tagged
there.
you?
Not
Who
you.
tagged
Wait,
you?
wait, Conrad,
What did I do?
Conrad. I think, dude.
I
Mm.
tagged you. What did I tag
No,
you for?
It wasn't probably you, but like everybody
So
tagged me.
why you putting their
I
stuff
didn't
on
say
me?
you. I
Okay,
wasn't. I
I don't
wasn't saying
control them.
you.
I was trying.
I'm
I'm
just
Conrad,
trying to
you
saying
do
in
figure
have
out.
a
general.
tendency. You do have a tendency to carry bones. I'm gonna just say that, okay?
Who,
I'm
me?
not. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who?
Well, what do I be
You.
carrying bones? I don't got no bones to damn carry. I
Yo,
don't
I've
need no bones.
literally seen you even when you have come over here to my channel and then you go back to station hat. I have heard you go back. Yeah,
Tell me
Sammy
the
da da
bone
da
I
da da.
carry, baby doll.
I
Cause
mean,
if I,
even with the whole, Trump situation, where you literally
that's
would
not a
get down
carrying a
off of my.
bone. To me, in
It's
my
like
opinion, that's not carrying a bone.
it's like tattletelling. Like I'm like,
It's not
damn, she would.
tattletelling.
And I'm not getting mad or upset
Oh no
about
no
it.
no
I'm not.
no. Okay,
But
so
I just
wait
don't
before
want
we
you to
wait.
act like you're so
Hold on.
innocent and you
So
don't
wait. So
do
wait. So
certain
wait.
things. That's all I'm
So
trying
wait,
to
Sammy.
just do
Before
in
we
this
go
moment.
forward, before
Mhm.
we go forward, I want us to
Mhm.
say that we're not having a disagreement. I don't agree that
Okay.
I carry bones, but you
Mm.
may agree that I do carry bones.
No,
So
I'm
I'm gonna
saying you
hear
do.
your perspective and I'm gonna
Mhm.
listen. So I'm gonna go on mute while I listen.
Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've witnessed you literally leave my platform and go to station head as if you telling mommy on me. Like I've seen it, and based off of what you go back and tell her that transpired on my platform, um, she will start dragging me and just coming for me. So I'm just saying those are things that I've witnessed, and I'm saying that because there may be others that feel the same way in regards to you. And your attitude right now that you're giving is as if you are innocent, that you don't be around, you don't know what's going on. But I'm telling you, Conrad, like I've seen it. You did it a couple of times. And it's like you guys do this with the intention of knowing that, yeah, she's gonna drag you on behalf of me because I had a problem with what you did and what you said. So I know because we have this friendship and I'm so loyal to her that on behalf of me, because that's why I feel like my job got called, she got inserted in, because a lot of y'all were upset with me, and I'm gonna go back to that. And I feel like she got involved and started to come for me because of the issues that you guys as her supporters had with me. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I'm gonna circumvent that and say that one, I don't believe in doxing or any of that. So, and she knows that or whatever. Even when it came to Lucky or whatever, I'm always like, so what does that have to do with figuring out whatever? She said she what can you
You
let me
said that
finish, please,
you said
Lucky?
that
I
I
didn't finish.
caused it on myself. You and Phantom and
No,
people,
Lucky. Can you let me
y'all said
finish?
I caused it on myself.
I didn't finish
Okay,
anything. I didn't
I'm
say
just
anything,
saying.
Lucky. Can you
Nah,
can
I
you
didn't say that. I think she went too far on you.
yeah,
I don't.
and Lucky, I when it
All
came
three
to
of
you,
y'all up here said that
no, Lucky,
I
Well,
what
did
I
it to
said
myself. That
is
I'm the reason why I got doxxed. That I'm the reason
I
that
don't
one of
have
my
anything to
children
do with
got
why you
doxxed.
got doxxed,
That
well,
Lucky.
my
here's
children
the
got
thing.
doxxed.
Here's the thing,
Well,
Okay.
Lucky. You
Lucky,
got to
And
understand.
first,
You're
I don't have
dealing
a
with
reason. I don't have anything to do with why you
Conrad
got
can't hear me.
doxxed. Because I don't
Conrad.
ever believe in trees, and anybody in any of our back chats or whatever can tell you I don't agree with anybody getting
So
doxxed.
please excuse me if I'm raising my voice or I'm getting upset
Can you
because
let me
I did
finish,
not do
Lucky, though?
anything to this woman in order to for my
And I don't
children
have nothing to
to
do with
get
that,
doxxed.
Lucky.
So don't
And
don't say I don't like it when people say I caused it on myself. Okay, that is a trigger word
well,
because my
no,
children was
and when I
involved,
say you
and I
caused it on
care about my
yourself,
children. I care
okay.
about
So
my
what?
children.
So when I
But
said
when
you
you
caused it on
comment,
yourself, look.
when you
Well,
say
let
it,
me
it
finish,
bothers
Lucky.
me because you are close to her. When Phantom
I
says it, it
am,
doesn't bother
but
me.
Lucky,
Okay,
what I'm
but for
telling you
you
is
to say,
this:
go ahead, you're
my
right.
issue that you should have said, you should have never been talking about what type of devices or whatever. That's not what you was there for, Lucky.
Don
Lucky,
Willis, I didn't find out that my children got doxxed until
I
Rich
will
started
help,
screaming
baby.
at
I
me
didn't know
on
your
Ben's
children got
panel.
doxxed either. I still
Okay?
didn't know your
That's
children
when I
got
found
doxxed.
out.
Okay,
That's
can
when
I
I
can
I
found
still
out
didn't know
can I
your
that my
children
mediate
got
this
children
real
doxxed,
got
quick? Hold
doxxed.
on,
Lucky.
hold
I
on.
don't know
Okay?
Can
that.
I just mediate this real quick
Okay,
because
I
Don
don't know that,
Willis.
baby. I don't
because
know that.
That
I don't got
that
nothing to
that
do with it.
president
hold
stays
on,
on my
Conrad, Lucky,
ass. Don Willis
I
Lucky,
stays
don't
on
got
my
nothing to do with it,
ass.
Lucky. I
Lucky.
don't. I
I
really
think when
don't.
people
I'm in.
say
Don
that
Willis just
that you brought it
pops
on
out of the
yourself,
fucking
that's not what
bushes.
they're not talking
My
about. You getting
God.
doxxed,
No,
Lucky.
no, baby.
Then
I'm
why
not
did
When
you
talking
even
about
people
you.
go back? Like,
when
if I knew
people
Lucky,
that my
lucky
children
baby
had
Lucky,
doll.
gotten doxxed,
can you
I
listen for
would
a
have
Lucky,
second?
never
please.
gone back. Can
Lucky.
y'all listen to me?
Lucky,
Can y'all
no.
listen? Can y'all
No,
listen?
no,
Can y'all listen?
no.
I've been
You're
listening to
wrong.
you all
No,
night,
I'm not
though.
listening
You've
to
been
anything because I
talking.
didn't cause you to get doxxed. At this
Ah,
point, you were
Conrad,
doxxed and it don't
let her
have
talk.
shit to do with me. Only thing I'm telling you, Lucky, is you never should have opened your mouth about some type of device that you didn't plan on going following through with. I don't have anything to do with anything else. I'm sorry you got doxxed.
I did not plan.
It's
I
not
did
my
not plan to
Lucky.
not go through
Stop
it. It
it.
was the woman's
No,
attitude. It
no,
was her
no,
attitude. What you mean?
no,
So you mean to say
no,
because I put it
no,
in the chat?
no,
Oh,
no,
please keep the money. Please
no,
keep the money.
no,
That means okay.
no,
You see,
and no,
Conrad doesn't want to hear.
no,
Conrad doesn't
Lucky,
want to hear. Go
no,
ahead. Go
Okay,
no,
ahead.
no,
Lucky,
no,
Lucky.
Lucky, no.
Can you mute for a second?
And Lucky, I'm not
Conrad.
going to allow you to put me in the position to say you're the reason you got doxxed because it's
Okay,
not.
Conrad, can you
It's
mute for 1 second?
I
Lucky,
will.
what? Okay, so Lucky, nobody is saying that you brought it on yourself to get doxxed. That's not from what I have been seeing. When people say that you brought certain
You're saying that I
things,
brought it on myself to get disrespected by trees because
are
I
you?
didn't confront her
You have
about
to,
it, right?
in
Is
order to
that what you're
understand,
saying?
something,
Because
you
I've
got to
been hearing
listen.
that same thing from people like
You
for the
have
past
to
3 to 4
listen in
weeks by
order
now.
for you to understand. You got to listen, honey. You got to listen. Can you please mute for a second? Okay? Because if you're going to be mad at Conrad, you're going to have to be mad at a lot of people because a lot of people feel the same way.
That's
Okay?
not my problem though.
So no one, but I'm just saying, you can't just target one person and go at them because they feel
I'm
like,
not targeting
hold on for
anything.
a second.
I'm
But
not
I'm
But
gonna
targeting
tell you this,
anything.
Lucky.
Lucky,
I've
but you came up
never
to the
been an
panel and
advocate of you
you
being
just started
doxxed.
going bananas on
No, because
Conrad.
no, because Lucky, and every you can ask anybody in any back chat that I've said, I don't believe that. I was like, that doesn't warrant that. That doesn't warrant that.
Can
I don't
Skull Gang finish
know
what you were
because at
saying
the end of
first,
the day,
please?
And
if you're being
Lucky.
doxxed, Lucky, if you're being doxxed, Conrad is not a part of that. Conrad
Oh,
knows
it's
how to
Alonzo.
actively and proactively remove herself from that because
Okay,
I don't agree with that.
Conrad, can I
All
Alonzo
ask
I'm
was
you?
telling you,
blocked.
Lucky, is you became a source of dissension when you decided you wanted to tell somebody that you was going to provide a device for them that you didn't plan on providing. That's the
But that's
only
not
thing.
true, Conrad.
But
Okay, because I did
okay,
plan
so
on it.
Lucky. Wait,
I was
Lucky.
not about to
Well,
go
Lucky,
and
were
go
you
ahead.
gonna give
Go
her
ahead.
a device?
Y'all can't
Yes
go
or
here.
no? Were you
Yes,
going
I
to give her
was.
a device? Yes or no?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Did you give her a device? Yes or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So that's my point provided. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck that came between in, out, or indifferent. I don't give a fuck. You said you was gonna do it, you didn't, and that's why you whatever. And that don't have nothing to do with
Oh
me.
well.
Yeah,
And that's oh well,
now
baby
I'm
doll. And
Oh
let's guess
okay.
well.
what, Lucky? And guess
Hold
what,
on for a
Oh
Lucky?
second,
well.
And guess
Conrad.
what, Lucky? And I'm not mad at you, baby.
Oh
I'm not mad at
well.
you saying you're not gonna
Oh
do it.
well.
Okay,
Okay,
Lucky,
that's
are
it.
you listening to
okay.
me?
Listen,
I'm not
Conrad.
upset that you're saying that you're not gonna give her the device or
Some
whatever.
people
The
can't hear
fact
other
is
people.
saying is you said you were gonna do it, you didn't do it, and
You're
now
damn right I
whatever.
didn't.
I don't
Uh-huh.
have anything to
Okay.
do with that.
But
I
Okay.
don't
okay,
agree with you being doxxed. I've said it
Okay.
several
Conrad, can I
times.
ask you a
Is
question?
that
Because
enough to be doxxed? I've
Conrad,
been your advocate,
can
doll.
I? Well, can I ask you a question? Because now it's sounding like you're saying because she didn't provide a device. That's why.
No, I'm not saying that. I've said several times that she doesn't deserve to be doxxed. I've said that.
Right, but you
I've been
just
I've
said.
been in a I've been in a fight with my own internal group because I don't want her to be doxxed.
Right, I understand that, but a little while ago you just were saying, didn't you say you were gonna provide a device? Didn't you say you were gonna? And did you? Did you? So that sounds like you're saying
No, all I'm
because she
saying
didn't
is the
provide a device,
dissension.
whatever
I don't
happened
know.
happened.
Look, all I'm saying is I don't know what the consequence, whatever you said that you were going to do, is going to be, because Conrad's not going to be a part of that. Because I don't agree with that.
And, and you know what I told you? I told you, I said, don't even tell anybody that I'm getting anything from you. I don't want nobody to know.
Girl, baby, I said the same thing.
Girl,
And I said, why the fuck would she
that
say
shit
that?
pissed me off.
And I said that to her. I said, why would she even? And
And
you
then
know what
she
I
got the
said? You
nerve
know
to
what?
tell me that, oh, I expect my stuff same day. I expect my stuff
Mm-mm.
same
And
day.
that's
Oh,
why
really?
Conrad don't be a part of that.
You
I don't
expect
want
my
to be
Well,
a
stuff
part
same
of that.
day? You didn't
eh,
have that energy when
And
I
that's
made
why
you the
I'm not
offer.
going to be a part of that.
She didn't have that energy when I made her that offer. It was after
And I didn't get
she
that. I
tried to
didn't. We didn't hear
humiliate me
that.
in front of people. That's what she was telling me in the back. Oh, I expected my stuff the same day. Like what? No, you ain't
okay.
getting shit now, bitch.
Listen, in a perfect world, obviously,
Mm-mm.
if you give somebody your word, it would be nice to fulfill that. But this is not a perfect world, and
It's
I
not.
feel like,
And guess
I still
what?
feel like,
I, and I agree with
Lucky
you.
didn't she didn't keep
It,
her word. That
Alonzo, I
hold on for a second.
unhid you. I'm
Oh, okay,
sorry.
sorry.
and Lucky,
She didn't keep her
listen,
word.
doll.
Hold on, let me talk for a second. Lucky
Hmm.
didn't keep her word.
I'm not mad
So
at nobody here.
so
I'm not even mad at the
Lucky,
people trolling me or whatever. I'm not mad
Lucky.
at nobody but trees. Okay?
Can
That's
I
it.
finish talking? Okay, that's good. Y'all shouldn't be mad at each other because there's no reason.
I'm not
But
mad at nobody
I'm
but
just trying to
trees.
explain to you because you came up to the panel kind of barking on Conrad, misunderstanding.
Because I'm not
Hold on
fully
for a
healed.
second. Hold
Okay.
on. You thought that she was pretty much saying that you created your own doxing or what have you. But
Yeah.
what I was trying to explain is that the opinion of many people, and just like when Rich was talking to you, he was saying that you should have stood up for yourself.
But I
Okay,
was trying
Right.
to
so
get the information from Rich
But
because
lucky
huh?
there
you
was a lot of
also
stuff that he was
lucky you
saying.
also started becoming a product of the environment. You know what I'm saying? I
Hold
was
on.
really
Let's focus on one issue at a time. We're talking about the doxing right here before we get to that other issue. Okay. I see where you're
So
going. Let me just focus on one thing at a time. Let me one thing at a time. Okay. I'll get to
hmm
that.
I don't think that anybody was saying that you deserve to be doxxed the way you were doxxed.
I understand.
I think it's pretty much the opposite. You know what I'm saying? I just think that people were saying that they wanted you to take accountability in your part of not standing up for yourself.
Okay.
That part.
Yeah,
I
and
Okay.
that's what
understand. I
I agree
understand
with
that
that.
part. I
And then
understand
the
that
thing
part.
is, for me, is you didn't stand up for yourself, and then one, or two, that whole situation about the cash app or whatever, I don't fucking know, and I'm not gonna get into it.
But you did get
But
into it on the panel, though, Conrad. You
I
said that what
didn't.
I said was shady. You said that
It
what I
was,
said was shady.
baby,
No, it wasn't. If I said no, keep the
baby
money that.
doll.
Listen to Conrad. Can I say the full sentence without you
Yeah.
interrupting me?
Hmm.
I said, this is what I wrote in the chat. I wrote, trees. Keep the donation that Hair for the Tea sent to your PayPal from me from the other day. That's all I said. And she interpreted that to say that I was stealing. And then
Well,
y'all
no.
all in the chat
Wait.
and said that, oh, that was shady. That was shady. That was
Can
shady.
you stop? Can you hear? Can you hear what I gotta say right now? Right? Because guess what? And I would any other time I say I wasn't there, but I was there when Here for the Tea. She she deciphered that. She made, oh, I'm going to make a donation to her, and I'm going to make the donation to you. I seen it.
Wait. No. We're talking about what I wrote in the chat.
I know what you wrote in the chat.
But you said it was
Lucky,
shady and it was not shady.
it was shady because
Okay. All
look,
right.
can you
Can we
not
move
listen to
on?
me? No, we
No.
can't move on because I'm gonna explain to you.
Oh, Lord have
If you
mercy.
don't want to hear it, then we can do it. Look, if you want to do it behind the scenes, you can call me,
I don't
babe.
want to do
I
it
don't,
behind the
because
scenes.
look,
So
look,
let's
look, look,
just
look,
take
look,
it for
look,
right
look, look,
now.
look, 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 look,
I'm
look.
listening.
Can you listen to me?
I'm
I don't
listening.
want, I don't want to be your enemy, right?
You're
And but I
not my
want you to
enemy. I
understand,
only have one op on this
and I don't
on
want you to
trees.
have no ops,
My
right?
op is trees. No,
But
that's
look,
it.
and that can be what you want to do. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you what I know, because at that particular time, I know what I seen, and I was like, I want to fix it, and I think I even sent you a
I'm not gonna.
message,
I'm not gonna take fake accountability. I'm not gonna take
and I
accountability
don't want you
for
to.
that part
I'm not telling
because
you
I don't think
to.
I said anything wrong.
And I'm not. Look, That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lucky. I don't
Hmm.
want you to take fake accountability. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Can you call me outside? Because at that particular time, I think I sent you a message to say call me. And I put my
Yeah.
number in the thing and I told you to call me because it was going to be fake if you didn't hear what I had to say. I'm not trying to argue with you, Lucky. I like you.
Okay, great. So,
Okay, so we
so
can do it
yeah,
later.
you guys are gonna
Okay,
handle it behind the scenes.
thank you.
No,
That's
no, no. I'm
cool.
not doing it behind the scenes.
Well,
No, yes, we are. I'm not
well,
doing this in front of you. I'm not
listen,
doing this in
Lucky,
front of everybody.
Okay.
Lucky.
Yeah,
Conrad is saying she don't want no smoke. She don't dislike you or none of that. So let's just clarify that so it
yeah.
doesn't go from
Look,
here.
look, look,
Hold on
Lucky,
for a second. So it doesn't spread from here somewhere else, and then y'all start beefing again. Okay. So
Lucky.
I.
let's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not even gonna beat a dead horse no more at this point about the computer, about none of that. Okay. You said that you have one op. Okay. Boom. Just agree to disagree sometimes.
And
You know.
even the people in the chat telling me to leave it alone, but Lucky, I'm telling you that I'm not gonna leave it alone. Just I sent you several messages outside of this, and it was weeks and weeks ago. Please, dog, just look at them. Okay, thank you.
All right.
You
All
know,
right.
I mean, Lucky, it sucks. I understand why you are so angry, but girl,
And
like
and and,
you,
and look, Sammy, I ain't even disagreeing with you on that.
well, oh, with what I said about the
I'm
bone
not
carrier.
disagreeing with you. I understand why she's so upset, but Lucky can't act like I ain't been trying.
Mm. Well, Lucky has to take accountability for her actions. I hate to sound so dismissive because I've been there. You know what I'm saying? And I've also went back, and I think that's what people maybe may not understood. Like you ended up going back
And
after the
I ain't Lucky's
disrespect
damn
and
enemy. And you can ask Rich, you can ask anybody that. I've been your damn biggest fucking fan, bitch. Like, come on, play
Okay.
me better.
Conrad,
I'm not trying to
can we
set
let
you up.
Sammy finish her what she was
Yeah,
saying
I'm
real
not
quick?
trying to set her up. Like, she need to calm down. I'm not trying to set her up. Just call me
yeah, I
later.
don't know what it is, but it's like you become a part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's this magnetic.
And that's unfortunate.
It is
It's
because she
unfortunate as
reminds
shit,
me of
right?
like Aaron. She reminds me of someone like
Hell no!
Aaron.
Stop
Yeah.
playing with me.
No, I'm gonna
And
tell
you
you
know what? And
why. No,
Aaron
no, no.
said
Don't
himself the
hold
other
on. Let me
day.
let me
No,
let me say something. Let me
Aaron
finish
said
my
himself the
thought.
other day. Rich reminded him. He said, Conrad be fighting when nobody else fights. And
Can
he
y'all
said,
tell
yeah,
me?
I
Okay,
know.
but let me finish why I'm saying you remind me of Aaron because I watched this same situation happen with him, right? Where you guys support her, you stand by and watch these things. And so have I. I'm putting myself in there. But then you start participating and it's like y'all get this mean spirit on you
Give
because
me
you
an
started
example.
you
Give me an
started
When,
doing
example.
it you
y'all, when
started
have
doing
I
it with
ever had a mean
me.
spirit on y'all?
No,
Sammy,
I'm not talking about you,
she's
Conrad.
talking
I'm
Okay.
about
talking about
me. She's
like
talking
like
about me having a
Oh,
mean
yeah,
okay.
when
spirit.
Okay.
you started coming for me and getting very mean with it. You even went as far as to try to spin a PDF story around
I
me,
ain't
a
agree with that
narrative.
shit. Yeah, I don't agree with that
Yeah,
shit.
Aaron started.
and
you
everything.
know, Aaron
Excuse me.
was
No, 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 no.
AIing
Did you listen to
AIing my photo on
the type?
roaches and like just doing the
I did
most. It's
not
like y'all
AI
start.
your picture on
I'm
no
not
roach.
talking about you. I'm comparing your actions when you guys
No, 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 no,
are
no, no, no,
in
no, no,
that
no, no, no,
moment.
no, no,
It's
no,
like
no,
y'all get this
no,
mean
no, no,
spirit on
no,
you.
no, no. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because remember, you did not listen to the whole podcast. Okay, it was not in that direction. Yes, the title was fucked up. The title was fucked up, and I own that. The title was fucked up. Okay, the title was clickbaity.
All
Okay,
right,
there
it
was
was
some
mean
other. There was some.
spirited.
There was stuff with Sean Davy Ray and those allegations at the time or whatever, and it was very clickbaity. Yes, it was fucked up. Okay,
Okay,
and
that's
I'll
all I'm
take
saying.
accountability for
And
that.
so,
That's what she's saying though, Lucky.
right,
Yeah,
that's it.
and
You
that's
just
but it was not. But I don't think I have a mean spirit because I'm telling you, when I did that night, and I
I
realized the
said
impact
I
of what
don't
I
know what
did,
it is,
I
but it's
could
like
not even
something gets
sleep. I
on
was up
y'all.
all night. I was up all
Yes,
night.
it's
But
that
that was
spirit. Yeah,
inappropriate. No, no, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Stop putting them weird spirits on me, girl.
I'm
I don't
not
have
putting
no
them
mean
on you.
spirit.
I'm
I
saying
don't
that's what
have
it
no
was
mean
given.
spirit. No, no, no. I don't
Okay.
have no mean spirit. No, 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 no.
Well,
It
well,
was a
according to
clickbait
Trees, you
title.
were dragging my
And Trees is
hairstyles.
a liar. Trees
You
also
cash
told
apped
you.
her. She sent me
Trees
the
also.
receipt, Lucky. She sent me the fucking receipt where you cash apped her talking about go look at Sammy hair. It's giving me you wanted. See, you see how you do, bitch. And this is what I'm saying. Yeah, let me remind you, bitch, while you up here trying to,
All right,
play the
Sammy, you
I'm a,
can't never
I'm
victim.
say
a,
that it
I'm a,
happened to
I'm a,
me.
I'm a, I'm a.
No,
And Sammy,
I'm not.
you can
Okay,
I'm
honestly
not,
can I
say
drop
I
Conrad.
down
never.
now? Can I drop down now so you can vent and I can laugh in peace?
No, I'm just
No, but
reminding
no,
you
I
Sammy,
of
want
no
to
real
laugh in
life.
peace
Conrad ain't
because I'm
never did
still gonna
that.
be laughing.
If Conrad got an
You,
issue with
you,
Sammy,
she's laughing because I cash app trees $5 to go look at how the wind
cause
blew
you
Sammy's hair
wanted
because
her
it
to
was
drag
funny.
me.
It
That's
was
exactly
funny.
what.
It was
Okay.
funny. It was
Okay.
funny. It looked funny to me, but I wasn't AI no roach on you. How
Bitch,
you
you
gonna
look
compare
funny
that
to
to a roach?
me.
oh shit, I can't.
I'm out. Peace.
Respectfully. I mean,
Fuck you,
respectfully.
Sammy.
Respectfully. No, no,
Oh
no.
No,
We
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
Fuck
to
no,
you,
no,
be
no, no,
Sammy.
we don't
no.
have
Fuck
to be
you. Fuck
enemies
you.
again.
Fuck
I
you.
Oh
really
Fuck
don't
God,
know
you.
what you look
Fuck
like. I
you.
just said
Fuck
that. It
you.
was just in response to what you said. You said I
Go
look
look.
funny,
Go
so
look.
bitch, you
Go.
look funny.
Go look at
I
my.
really don't know
I
what you look
set the
oh
like.
God,
wind
I can
guys,
give
on
come
two
your hair,
on,
shits.
deep
Sammy.
breaths.
I
I
said
can
the
give two
winds
fucking
on
shits
Oh
your
about what
shit.
hair.
you look like,
The
bitch. I'm
winds
just
on
saying.
your hair. The
I don't
winds
give a
on
fuck.
your
Don't
hair.
get up here
The
crying about
winds
some
on your
shit
hair.
when you were
I'm
not
not
innocent.
crying.
You
I
are
never
crying,
said I
ho.
was. I never said I was, ho. I
Whatever,
never said
bitch.
I was, ho. Miles Davis. Lil
Y'all calm
Wayne.
See?
down.
Don't
Don't, no,
Miles
no,
don't
no, don't
fucking
do
Davis.
this.
don't play with me.
Oh
Don't
I don't
play
shit.
give
with
a
me.
fuck, scaredy
Don't
cat.
play with me. Don't play.
Just say
Scaredy
you
cat of
scared.
what?
Well,
You
Scaredy cat of
scared, ho.
what?
You
Scared of who?
scary.
Sammy,
Scared of
You
who?
scary.
Scared of who?
Sammy,
Whoever
calm,
you
I'm
scared
scared of
of.
Sammy. I'm scared of
Sammy,
Nah,
Sammy. I'm
what,
scared of
Conrad?
you,
Sammy. I'm scared of Sammy.
Sammy, you look like one of my.
Sam,
Look, they
yo,
say I'm cute a little
I
bit,
was
so
Sammy
you could be
only
my Haitian
supporter.
sister.
I was
Y'all
Sammy
know
only
I'ma get
supporter
with a
for so
bitch. Y'all
long.
know how I do.
I
I'ma
know
get
you
with a
do.
hoe.
Child.
Y'all know. Don't play
Sammy,
that
you
shit
know
with
what?
me.
If I don't know nothing else, that motherfucking ass not ain't scared. Your motherfucking ass ain't scared.
It was
You ain't
funny. It was
scared.
funny. It
Sammy,
was funny. I wish I
Sammy,
took a screenshot of it
Ain't
Sammy.
so that
shit
you could
funny,
see.
bitch.
So that you could see it,
I
bitch.
don't give a fuck what the fuck
I
y'all
don't
be
give a
talking
fuck
But
about.
what you
I
talking
mean,
about
all I'm
either.
Bitch,
So
saying,
you
then
could come
why
see
I
my
don't want y'all to
content and
argue.
see
Can
my
y'all
hair.
you
stop?
hurt in your feelings,
Mm,
bitch?
I ain't in
You
my
hurt in your
feelings, ho.
feelings, bitch.
Nah, you want to get up here and cry and
Who's
no,
crying?
no.
I'm not
You asked
crying.
for it and you got what you asked
Ask
for,
for
okay?
what?
You
Oh, so you
asked for
brought
it.
me.
You
So you
talking
brought
about
me
I'm
up here with
bored.
an
Oh, I'm
agenda.
not entertained. I'm not entertained. Girl, you did
You
so
mad?
much.
You
You did
mad?
so I'm not mad, ho. I'm calling you out.
Oh,
We not
she
about to
mad.
sit
She
here.
mad over
We not
commentary.
it's not a
All right,
sympathy. It's not a sympathy party for
all
Lucky.
right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Anywho,
Listen,
That's right.
Sam,
I'm the sector crash out. They be
but
crazy, but
lucky,
I'm the
lucky,
crash
lucky,
out.
lucky, lucky, lucky. Chill out, babe. Like I don't want y'all to argue.
Hmm.
Can y'all piece it up?
Excuse me if I'm
I
yelling
don't have
because
a problem with her.
I mean, if
I
somebody
just gotta keep
honestly,
it real.
if somebody is telling me about my kids or whatever, I guess okay. You know what, Sammy? I understand that's what you got to do. You got to put other people down to make yourself feel better. I understand, girl. Go get
That
some
is not
therapy
what
in
I'm
your life.
doing. That is
Okay, so
not what I'm doing.
so I understand. I understand. So reason why I screamed at Conrad was because every time when somebody mentioned something about trees, I connected with my kids. I'm not saying that it's right. It's not right, and it's something that I'm working on, Conrad. And I apologize for screaming at you. I
It's
didn't.
okay,
I'm
Bob,
sorry. I'm
babe. And you
sorry
know what?
that it
I'm not
triggered me.
upset with you,
Okay.
Lucky, and I don't
I
want you to be upset in
and
general.
I didn't. And I'm sorry. I apologize for that for going off the rail. I don't have no beef with you. I only have beef with Sammy and trees. That's it. I don't have no beef with you at
No,
Now
all.
babe.
you
I don't
got
want you to
beef with
have
Okay,
beef
me.
with
so
Sammy. Look,
I
Exactly.
don't
look,
have
Because she
no
can't
lucky,
problem.
take the
look.
truth. You can't handle the truth.
Stop, Sammy. You know what? Real life, y'all know I love Lucky Luck.
Hey, Junie.
You know, look, you know I love you though, right?
No, she got her lick back. She got her lick back. Sammy
Girl,
got
I
her
Well,
lick
just
I'm
back.
just
said nah,
saying.
we not gonna
But
forget, all right?
Conrad, you know she been
We
laughing at me.
forgive, but we
As
don't
soon you know what
forget. I have not been
she
laughing
laughed
Y'all,
at
at
you,
can
me.
y'all
girl. I
She
just
laughed
can't
stop?
at me.
sympathize.
Come
I just
She
on.
can't
laughed at
You know
me.
sympathize
what?
with
She
you.
laughed at me.
I
Can I
have
finish talking?
better
I know
luck
that's
with
I
why.
just can't
four random
sympathize.
women that I
Of
have
course,
with
you can't sympathize with
two
people. That's
women
why
that
you're boring.
I've known for years. I know you guys for years. Can y'all not listen to Conrad? Come on. Come on.
That's
All
Lucky
right,
fine.
luck. Lucky
all
luck.
right. Let
Are
me get
you
off the
really, really?
panel
No, no, no,
because
no, no, no.
I got
Wait,
beef with
wait,
her, so I
wait,
don't need to
wait,
be on the
wait.
panel.
Look, wait.
I'm
Do you
literally
wait? No, no,
laughing.
no,
She
no.
got
I
mad because
haven't
I'm
said what I had
laughing,
to say
and I'm
yet,
still
look.
gonna
I
laugh
need you to
about it
chill
because it's
out.
funny to me.
No,
Sammy's the
look.
whole
I need you to
clown.
chill out.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No,
Keep
real
talking.
life. Do you really have an issue with Sammy?
I honestly, I'm not. I don't really care about her. It's neither
Nah,
here
cause
nor
no,
there.
cause no, you be on Sammy panel. You fuck with Sammy, real life. Like
No,
you
Hmm.
act
well,
like you don't,
no,
but you really do.
well, that changed tonight. So
That
oh well.
changed tonight. And so,
Mhm.
okay,
That's
stop.
crazy.
Hard stop. Hard
Mhm.
stop.
You
Mhm.
acting like a
Sammy.
child. Hmm?
Wait, Sammy, why you think Luck don't fuck with you right now?
Cause I called her out. I reminded her of the things that she did. That's the problem. She wants to be upset. She came up here with all this energy for you, Conrad, right? And we
And that's
That's
sitting here
fine.
all,
like,
Don't
Conrad.
worry about
Why?
Conrad. Conrad good.
but I'm just saying, I'm like, well, wait a second. Like, I wish I could sympathize with her. But when I think about how you just completely flipped on me, Lucky, and you started to do your own divisive shit, you know what I'm saying? You went low when it came to me. And I've been nothing but respectful, kind, welcoming to you on my platform. And I didn't understand where your vitriol, even trees didn't even understand. She kept
Hard stop,
asking, like,
Sam. Hard stop. Lucky. What's your problem?
I really, honestly, I don't feel anything. I'm
Okay, so can
indifferent.
you apologize to Sammy?
Sure. I'm sorry, Sammy.
What are you sorry for, Sammy? What are you sorry to Sammy for?
I'm sorry to Sammy for getting you upset.
Okay, Sammy, do you hear what Lucky said? She's sorry to getting you upset. I don't think she was really serious about it because I honestly think this is
She's not.
all. Wait, Sammy. I think
Hmm.
this is all social media, and I don't even think Lucky's serious about what she's saying. So she
Yeah,
says
and
she's
I'm not
sorry.
even
Can,
upset.
wait,
I,
Sammy. Wait.
hmm
Can you apologize to? Lucky says she's sorry. Do you accept her apology?
I mean, yeah, I'm not upset. So
Okay, are y'all
I'm
cool?
chilling.
Are
I'm
y'all cool?
cool. See, here's the thing.
Wait, 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 wait. No, I
I
don't want
forgive
anything else.
her.
No, Sammy. I don't want anything extra. Are y'all cool? Yes,
Yeah,
no.
I don't have a problem with her.
Yes,
I'm not
stop.
ready.
Hard
We
stop,
just
Sammy.
talked about this a half
Hard
hour
stop,
ago
Sammy.
about people just being quick to
No,
throw people
Sammy.
away,
Hard
and that's not
stop.
okay, but
Hard
that's not what
stop.
I'm
Hard
saying. I'm
stop,
not
Sammy.
throwing Lucky
Y'all
away. She's
cool.
still
Y'all
welcome.
cool.
She is still welcome over here. She is very much still welcome. We have been connecting on different topics and different things like
Okay.
the old time. But what I said I'm not going to do is allow this victim mentality and the way.
Okay. And she
That's
said,
all I'm
look,
saying.
okay, Sammy, hard stop. Look,
Yes.
look, are y'all good?
Yes. Can I ask you a quick question, Conrad?
Yep.
When I apologized to you, did you believe me?
I believe you, babe. I'm good.
Okay.
Y'all good? Sammy? Look,
I
y'all good?
promise I'm good. I'm straight.
All right,
I'm
let's move
straight.
on. We good, y'all. We good. We good.
So Lucky, you no longer upset with Conrad?
No,
She
Conrad
ain't
is
never been
cool.
mad with me, baby. I knew
I
she
was
wasn't mad at me.
I
I
wasn't
knew
mad
that.
at I
And
wasn't
that's
mad at
what? That's what
Conrad.
I'm trying to tell you. Sammy,
Cause
you don't
you
have to
was
worry
once
about
in
other people's
Conrad's
issues.
position. That's all I'm saying. You
Yeah.
was
What?
No, baby, look,
What?
you don't never got to worry about that. Like, look, if
Wait.
Lucky really had a
She
problem
said
with
I
me,
wanted she said I wanted Conrad's position.
no, I
no, she
said you
didn't.
were once in her position. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
But no, I already knew if Lucky really had a real problem with Conrad, Lucky knows how to get in contact with Conrad because Conrad done reached out to Lucky first, right?
Right.
Mhm.
I
I don't have a
never
problem
have a
with
problem
Conrad.
with that.
That's why nobody had to tell me to apologize to Conrad. I knew I was wrong for that. That's why when I
Yeah,
made the I knew
she
I
knew she was good with me.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good.
she knew she was
right.
good with me, and I knew I was good with her. And you know what, Sammy, have I not reached out to you too? I know I'm good with you too.
Yeah,
If
we
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 really got
have
a
we
problem
have made
for real,
amends.
yeah, I'm never going to do this shit. If we really got a problem for real, I'm never going to do
Mhm.
this shit in front of everybody. I know how to reach out to you outside of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Mhm.
don't ever worry about that. So y'all two need to realize that y'all good too. We all
Yeah, we
good.
are.
Go
We
back.
are.
Yeah.
I have,
So move on.
like I
We
said.
good. Everybody,
All
we
right.
all good. Hey, everybody give hugs. We good. Move on.
Right. And I hope to see y'all here tomorrow night for the launch party of Speed. Hold on. Let me get my shit up. Hold on. Let me get this shit right. Y'all, it's going down tomorrow night. We are launching Sammy Speed Dating Live. We're gonna start building the show tomorrow. Just gonna, we're just gonna run through some things. We're gonna talk about how the show will work, contestant requirements, how you can apply or express interest. We're gonna talk about the format of the speed dating. We're gonna do some audience voting, live Q&A. We're going to change up the trajectory. I want to start this concept. We've been talking a lot about relationships and dating. We have a lot of people that are single. I want to take the spotlight off of me and my situation. I want to have some fun. I mean, it doesn't
That's
have to
what's
be that
up,
serious,
Sammy.
guys. Like, yeah. So
How
tomorrow
many
night, you guys,
contestants are you looking for?
as many that are interested, honestly, because we can make this a weekly thing. It's not just a
Speed
one-time
dating is
thing.
a
So
real thing, right? So in agreement. I'll be here, so I want to see what's happening.
yeah, I'll get more into the details and how it will work, the format,
Cool.
the concept. So that's going to be tomorrow's show, you guys. I just want us to have a good time, man. I'm so sick of all this bullshit, man. We need to have fun and turn up. We are all adults. We all got a lot of shit going on as far as being parents, working, whatever the case might be. Like, shit just be getting so fucking around here, so I'm just trying to bring something different. Let's get back to some positive content. So I'm excited about it. So that's going to be the show tomorrow night, and I hope to see y'all there. I really do. um Okay.
Look, Daylight, I think the men are coming because Sammy be bringing the men to the yard. So I don't think they're going to not show up. I think they're going to be
And shout
here.
out to the fellas. I mean, we had,
Yeah.
well, DS is a married man, but we had Phantom in the building. I know Phantom has a situationship. Um, who else? Oh,
It's
Charles was in the
other
building.
men
He's
other
also
than
mad.
these men.
Yes,
It's men that
yes,
look in the backdrop and they
yes.
don't feel comfortable, but I think that you make them feel comfortable. So like I think they'll show up tomorrow.
Yeah, I wanna promo. I'm gonna drop some stuff tomorrow. So y'all make sure y'all share. That way, the more that see it, the more people may come out. Share the post when I put it up. I did drop
It's
it
men
in
in this
my
sector, guys. It's men in this sector,
it
and they don't be
is
feeling comfortable because y'all be catty.
popping
So
out.
y'all need to chill out so the men can come out. So the
Hmm.
straight men will be here. I'm sure they'll show up because
Empress. I'm sorry. I just got to shout out Empress Queen for hitting the link at Just Call Me Sammy, girl. I listen, honored, honored, honored. Empress is a great. Oh, what happened to Conrad? Empress has been a great supporter, mostly in the chat. It was so good to hear your voices. That was everything. That was everything. Thank you so much. And shout out to Conrad. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to Phantom. Who else was up here, y'all? It was great. It was just a great time tonight, and I'm glad that we can come back together. That's what it's about, you guys. Not today said Conrad, create that channel soon. Yeah, I think the people would love to hear from Conrad. uh Born Ready said, wow, all of this has been hilarious. um, oh, thank you, not today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, y'all. It's been lit over here. And I want to say, first and foremost, thank you, God, first and foremost, because without God, like nothing is possible, right? I'm not going to try to take credit, but I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys for your support. Um, so, yeah. So, yeah, y'all, listen. We're going to try to be more kind. I just want to have fun, you guys. So it's 4th of July weekend. That's why I was able to stay up a lot later because I'm going to sleep in late tomorrow, y'all, and enjoy my weekend. Conrad, thank you so much for just contributing. Oh, Kiki, shout out to Kiki that hit the panel and shared, her relationship, situationship. I hope things work out for her, and hopefully she will get out there and meet her man and go out and have a good time and just have fun, girl. Just let the man take you out, girl. Stop overthinking it and just go. Have fun. I mean, man. All right, y'all. Let's turn up. Let's have a good time. Let's try to love one another. Love conquers all. Okay, y'all already know. And shout out to the most hated family. Shout out to the most hated king, King Smoke. Ben will be returning very soon, you guys. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Benjamin News and More. Y'all subscribe to everybody and support. Subscribe to Lucky's channel. Let's just continue to support each other, y'all. I love y'all. I really do. I mean it. Thank you guys for all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Empress, I'm honored that you felt comfortable. And I hope to see you on the panel again, Queen. Please make sure you come back. But yeah, I'm a post the info about the speed dating. Y'all, please share it. Please find it on your heart to share it. That way we can have more people participating, and we'll get into it. Okay. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, you guys. I will see you tomorrow evening sometime. And yeah, let's just all right, that's all I got. I'm out. I'm off this bitch. All right, y'all. Love you. God bless you guys. Bye.